Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with No Man's Sky. So welcome back to the adventure. As you can see, we've got a new little guy right here. That's right. So much little guy. So many things to do. So HB No Man's Sky, how much backseat are allowed? Well, just as normal. Thank you for asking and welcome again. Just as normal. Oh my god, there's little guy. Okay, maybe he should move a little bit. It seemed like maybe this is a bit of a condensed. He don't care, he's dancing. That's cool. So I discovered this little guy. All right. But to answer the question about how much backseating is quote unquote allowed, I would say, as far as major spoilers, please refrain. And then I guess, I don't mind suggestions and help as long as it's in a paced manner and in a way that I can ingest it, because oftentimes there's so many cool things to see. So that's my initial answer, and if you have any questions, always feel free to ask. Thank you so much for asking. So for those that are just joining us right now, you can see that our appearance has changed a little bit. This little guy I have named Chops. So this is Chops. He's a little dude, and apparently he's a geck. I have discovered that the gestures, this is my favorite gesture so far. I can totally picture him kind of, banging out a tune to like Crab Rave or something like that. He's so awesome. So no coordinates to S. Well, if you want to give us coordinates to an S, no. we'll figure it out together. Thank you so much. I mean, overall, I went through our appearance modifier over here and have decided that I like the geck the best. If I had to be a little guy, this is who I would be. I would be Chops. I think he looks phenomenal. So this is what we look like now. And at the end of the stream, when I was kind of cleaning up, I was able to kind of actually look at things and organize and go through everything in our inventory. And it actually turned out with all those larval core that we were able to get from a bunch of I guess they're called horror monstrosities. We're able to break them down with our refiner and actually get an incredible volume of nanite clusters. So we had like 1,600 nanite clusters, and I have adjusted some things. So if we look at our exosuit right now, we actually have a supersonic dynamo, which boosts our mobility by quite a lot. It allows us to jet around even more efficiently, and the bunnies taught me yesterday that if you put these things right next to each other, like if we separate this right here, you'll notice it's not highlighted. So by putting them together, now they're actually giving each other sort of more boosts. I'm not too sure how to quantify that, but it's actually, yeah, if we look, no, numbers haven't changed. So either way, this is supposed to be a good thing. And we've done a little bit of the same elsewhere as well. So if we look at our multi-tool, it used to have a bunch of slots that were blocked. So I went through and I used the cache that we got in order to unlock this slot, supercharged slot, install technology, create multi-tool upgrades and everything like that. So we can actually get our bolt caster, which you can see in the upper right hand corner, deals 1,452 points of DPS, let's say, and then move this over. And now it's 2276. So whatever is here is just incredible. On top of that, we unlocked the advanced mining laser. We're able to add on another adjuster for the analysis visor at A class, and we're able to get a supreme beam amplifier to make our mining super efficient. So very big upgrades for us overall, and our starship currently has a little bit of the same. So overall, very nice boost. I definitely noticed a big change in our ability to kind of sustain and fly to the moon. Ain't that crazy? Yeah. Heck yes, Geck are so pecky. Oh, there you go. No worries. English issues ignored. No worries. Pecky is awesome. Chop shop. That's right. So this little guy has been doing quite a lot. I was able to kind of I found another one of those alien, I don't know what you would call them, farms or something like that, which was over by our home. Actually, let's go in and take a look. Let's go back to the lavish beachfront property. So what am I talking about? It is our home base, the base right here on Paradiso Hottie Patati. That's right. So Paradiso Hottie Patati is our very first paradise planet. It has paraffinium. It has all kinds of stuff on it. And as I was flying back to the home, as you can see, here is our base. It's a little bit, it's a little bit Spartan. but that's okay. We got a portable refiner to do things. We've got the research unit for our different plans and blueprints. We've got our save beacon, which will go ahead and save. That's phenomenal. I wish we could have more lights, but I'm sure that will adjust as we go. And of course, the computer likes to park us right there. I don't know how I feel about that, but you can see already we are a very maneuverable little guy. And if we want to mine things, let's just make sure we're not destroying absolutely everything. Let's see. So terrain manipulator, nope. Mining beam. So this little guy has chromatic metal. Goodbye. So it's so much better. Look at that. Ain't that crazy? Oh my goodness. Wow. So mods make a big difference. Upgrades, that's insane. What a huge difference that makes. So that's awesome. And when we were flying around, I also took a little bit of advice from the bunnies that were here yesterday. We renamed this to the Lil Chops 1. And when we take off, you'll notice now that there isn't that delay. So one of the bunnies mentioned yesterday that if you go over to options and come on over to, I think it was controls, and here we go, we have ship control style. It defaults to tethered, and now we're on locked, and that seems to make a huge difference in our ability to fly. So when I was kind of cruising over to the base after yesterday, I found, I don't know if I can find it again. I'm a little bit unsure of the direction. I didn't really pay attention, but I found another one of those alien farms, so to speak, just really close by. And I was able to shoot a lot of them, and I got 3 stacks of larval core. And then I broke that down over to nanite clusters. That's what allowed us to kind of get all the upgrades. So we're having a good time. Yeah, HB, so crafting recipes can be found by combining elements. Ooh, well, I don't know how to combine elements yet. One thing that there was a bit of a hint yesterday is that the game mentioned we should go back to our base computer and check it out because maybe it knows a little bit more about 16. So I intend to do that and also look at some additional points of interest, so to speak. Yeah. So let's go ahead and drop on down. We're going to stop by the base computer. You do know that you do that in the refinery. Oh, combine 2 things. I thought we usually like convert one thing. Does it have another slot for a second thing to create alloys or something like that? Because if you look at our refinery right now, we plop it down. I love how convenient that is. You can see that we have our carbon just to get the fuel going, but we have 1 input and 1 output, like a computer function, let's say. Yeah. You can add 2 elements to refine into a 3rd. Ooh, well, I will definitely be messing around with that if our refiner maybe becomes more powerful. Oh, there are bigger refiners. Okay, well, we got to get there. We'll get there. So let's stop by the base computer because as I recall, I haven't touched this yesterday, but I think the game hinted at us going back to the base computer to consult the logs because after all, when we were talking to all the aliens on the nearby starbase, they didn't really want to talk to us about 16, whatever that is. Yeah. So let's go ahead and take a look. And what do we have? Small, medium, and large. Oh, refiners. Select new task. Begin decryption. Decoding. 16, 16, 16. Message follows.
The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars.
Fly to us. Who's that? Life signs detected. Oh my god. I'm okay. Well, reach the decoded coordinates. All right. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Well, tell you what. Let's head on out to our ship. We actually have learned more words as well because apparently just over the hill is a bunch of knowledge stones. So we know words now like I. Well, we knew the. There's a. So hopefully these sentences will start to make a little more sense. So we're going to head over to the Awakening's encoded signal. Coordinates logged. So we're going to move and... Ooh, that's not far at all. A distress signal. I like those. I mean, I do and I don't, right? I think the bunnies mentioned I could go into suborbital areas and basically pulse our way there. So now that we're up out of the atmosphere, we'll go and dive back in. Oh, we're not there with the pulse engine. I guess we gotta go a little higher. It's all right. You get stuff like tritium and such from asteroids. Yes, we got gold, we got silver, we got platinum. Dihydrogen is good. There we go. Yeah, no, we were shooting a bunch of asteroids yesterday. I was wondering if we can just get a bunch of turrets and hire a bunch of NPCs and have a giant freighter with a bunch of turrets. Can we just auto shoot everything and just cut through asteroids and just get all the minerals out of them? Because that would be phenomenal. So here is the approximate. Oh my God. Wow. We have a Union dropship out here. What the heck is this? Sadly not. Oh. Whoa. This is no joke. That thing is huge. Okay, can we get that ship? Is that our new ship? I've been wanting a new ship. My gosh. Maybe that's a little bit of a fixer-upper, if you know what I mean. All right, well, great. Do we have enough inventory space here? Hey there, Vision. Good to see you. High five. Welcome. All right, so we probably, if you're joining us right now, we are currently just going over to a distress signal where we are maybe found a new ship for us. Look at that. Ain't that crazy? No asteroid farming? I don't know. It seems like you can farm them. Maybe it's just not an actual, I guess, formal thing. Encoded signal received. Activated target sweep. Okay, so target sweep. Target aligned. Yeah, I would say so. If we pull away, it wants us to go this way, and it wants us to go to that big thing. Okay, well, I could have guessed that one. Yeah. So we're going to zip on forward. Here is Chops. For those that are wondering who Chops is, this is us now. And we actually have an advanced mining laser. So let me just make sure we're not going to manipulate the terrain. We can do that. Pure ferrite. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? It's so fast. Awesome. Well, we better switch over to our weapon just in case. We have our bolt caster ready. What is this place? Well, there's impulse beans here. I found we can grab these and it will heal us. This is a big ship. What are those? One. So hostile flora. We've got star brambles. I don't even know what that is. Wow, a lot of those star brambles. Buried cache. I mean, God, I want to take a look at that too. So if we switch over to sweep mode, we got to head in this direction. Looks like we've got a little bit of a oxygen plant out here, which is helping with our life support, which is phenomenal. Condensed carbon. You can hear Chops' footsteps in here. It looks more like a tiny spat station. Spat station? Oh, hello. Oh, that's wrong one. Get rid of the hostile flora. You can cook them if you refine it into sugar. Ooh, I like sugar. Oh, space station? Really? Well, I mean, can we trade here? It looks like it's seen better days. We're like spelunking. And is that a knowledge stone? Well, obviously it wants us to look at this big thing. We could go up top. Whoa. I'm a little Chops, the little guy. It fell out of the sky. Well, yeah, I mean, there's stuff hitting our beautiful planet all the time. Wow. Looks like a freighter. This? Yeah, I think maybe freighter. I think a space station would probably just completely destroy the planet at this point. What is that sound? That looks like the same sort of module that we saw in the beginning with all the logs in it. Can we look at other things first? This looks like a great ambush point is what it looks like. What is this? Call your starship. Navigation data required. Oh, well, for this place specifically, I have some. I mean, can I just call this way and just say I want to call it here? Summon vehicle. Yeah, look at that. Well, we call our starship just like that. Ain't that crazy? You can get your own freighter. Oh my gosh, I'd be so happy about it. You know what this kind of reminds me of? So I'm invested in Star Citizen, even though I haven't done anything with it. But I have some ships, and one of them is the Freelancer, and the front kind of reminds me of the Freelancer. Yeah, it would take mucho hits. All right, MS Wings of the Anomaly. It says freighter terminal. Log damaged. Partial records available. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log blinking, awaiting input. Request log. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They're followed by a short message.
The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight.
A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. Oh, all right. I pull the blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping that it would be found. Well, I'm okay with this. Faster than light propulsion drive that allows starship to attain warp speed and jump between neighboring systems. User is advised to access hyperdrive systems through the galactic map. Well, that's super exciting. Install a hyperdrive. It will allow long-distance interstellar travel. Acquire components, finalize installation. Well, one of the cool things is I got this. So when I was learning words, I was talking to different people, and they gave me this upgrade package. It's an archived wiring package, a moderate upgrade for the hyperdrive. Look at that. And I was like, well, I don't have a hyperdrive. What am I going to do with this? Well, I shall install this here in anticipation of this hyperdrive. Look at that. Hyperdrive. We need 125 chromatic metal. And we need more microprocessors. The only place I know of to get microprocessors is to go over and purchase them. Fortunately, we have some, I'm going to call them C-bills in order to do so, which is great. I would definitely want to look around here some more because it looks like there might be more things here. Like, look at that. Cargo pod. Very, very close, right? Mine cost... What? How do you make that much money? Oh, look at that. Making money. Oh, wait. Ain't that timely? Holy crap. Wow. There you go. I thought it was an audible book as they would... Oh, power. Thank you so much. High five. Yeah, welcome. Making money. Sell items for units on the Galactic Trade Network. Find trade terminals in space stations, outposts, and shops. Mine precious metals from asteroids in space or use the analysis visor to locate valuable resource deposits on planets. The mission board on space stations is a good source of income. Visit the mission board to find available jobs. See the mission board entry for more details. We tried to do the mission board thing, but the guy on the space station close to us didn't really like us, so I don't know if he's going to give us anything. Maybe now he will. Install an economy scanner in your starship. Say what now? To gain access to economic data on the galaxy map. Then plan trade routes to maximize profit. Find complementary economy types for the perfect trade route. Farming can be highly lucrative. Oh, I did that yesterday. Find a good balance of crops and use... Oh, no, that kind of farming. Quicksilver is a unique currency that may be exchanged for special collectibles. Earn Quicksilver by completing missions from the space anomaly. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Yeah, you can learn to craft items worth... Oh my god, that's so expensive. Trade's a real thing. Holy moly. Well, apparently I thought we had a lot of cash in the form of 400,000 credits. I may have been a little bit wrong with my scale. I probably should have added a few more zeros. Let's look inside of this freighter. I would imagine they had way more freight than they did engines and the ability to stay in the air. I'm curious what happened. Maybe they were taken down by pirates or something. Steel, reinforced. Can't scan it, but maybe we can mine it? Oh, yes. Yes, we can. I don't know if we got anything out of that. Did we get anything? Well, we just destroyed it, pretty much. So maybe cargo pod. Ooh, fascium. Nice. Viscous fluids. Love it. Because we know those can turn into nanite clusters, and we'll go in and click on this thing. Units. Oh my god. Ooh, not good. Radiation. What the? Okay, not good. Maybe get a little bit of distance there. Wow, we got credit. That was a lot of credits. Oh my god, we're at 600,000. There are 5 or 6 crates per down freight. Wow. This is what are those? Ooh. Beastway. Well, this is our planet. We should probably name them, right? So here's the fauna. So we've found the Beastway. Oh, it's another pugnacious. So this is like, okay, so for the bunnies, I shall call this the seal falconis because it looks like a flying seal. There we go. Well, that guy is now named. All right, great. So we're gonna just take a look anywhere else. Any more crates? Cargo pod. Damage. So when we go in, we have to be fast about it because it seems like maybe this place is a little bit dangerous for our health because of radiation. Damage panel. Burn through. Cargo pod. So fast grab it. Open. Nanites received. Excellent. Yep. Radiation leak detected. What about these? Can we blow those up? Probably not. So let's exit and we'll come on back. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's try and look and then just be lightning fast about where it is that we're picking things up. So there's another one. We'll tag that. Radiation protection is recovered. So off we go. I don't know if we can get out that way. Maybe we're on the outside, yeah? All right, off we go. Oh, wow, that's all. Maybe it's on the outside here. Upload the data, the arrow. That might be a little bit out of my understanding at the moment. Antonides. Here we go. Let's switch on over. Terrain manipulator. Maybe it'll guide us to where we need to go. There it is. Oh, we can't get in this way. Ebaya Nuya shuttle remains. Freighter terminal. Wow. I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to go, but this seems to be one way to do it. I mean, we're definitely digging out this cargo crate. Can we open it from any angle? Do we have to bust it open? Oh, there we go. Cargo pod. So we're just going to grab all of this. So that's going to be 3. Silicate powder. Nanites received. Oh, boy. Man, is all the cargo radiated? Wow. They're underground. Oh, no kidding. And welcome, Falcons. So if you're joining us right now, we just found this giant freighter and we have unlocked the ability to install some kind of hyperdrive, which will allow us to make longer interstellar travel jaunts, which is going to unlock, I would imagine, a huge portion of this world. Yeah. Where you name the creature, there's an arrow that points up. Ooh, really? Escape arrow that point these. Lavish beachfront property. Rename upload. Upload discovery to receive 3 nanite clusters. Oh my god, really? Esvin Enclave. Upload. Yes. Upload Kezvadu Enclave. Holy, really? Wow. Can you do this all over the place? Or is just the main complete to receive 1,500 nanites, 9 mineral samples discovered? Oh, wow. So all of these, they've got up arrows. Add discovery to personal upload. Oh my. Is this cheating? Are we cheating? Like, are we allowed to do this? I mean, this is best to dig big holes, escape easily. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, oh my god. It is cheating? Oh man, I knew it. I knew it. We're cheating, aren't we? Maybe we shouldn't do this on Twitch. Otherwise, everyone will see. It's okay. I'm kind of in a rhythm right now. So we'll come back to this one. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. I had no idea. Well, I mean, they kind of built it in, right? You know, I mean, as far as the cheating goes, I think overall, we're kind of okay. Waypoints discovered. I mean, that's there. What about elsewhere? Don't we have other things that we discovered? We discovered so many things. Actually, I have no idea. This is Paradiso Hottie Patati. Maybe we got to be over. Oh, catalog. Look at this. Wow. So materials, items collected, knowledge buildings, wonders. Maybe wonders? Plant records, planet, hottest temperature. And that's out here, Seal Falconis. What about out in Natty? Oh, look at this. I'm assuming if we do it from the upper level, 10 nanite clusters. I bet this does the whole thing, right? So including all of these underneath. Oh, no, it doesn't. Wow, at every single... Oh my god, it's free money. Wow, it's free. No, it's not cheating. Oh, okay. I mean, it's okay. You know, I can always feel like I'm kind of cheating the system. There's a certain joy in it, right? So, wow. So apparently we've been sitting on a lot of cash. I can probably get us an upgrade. Are you kidding me? I think I saw some of the good upgrades were like 600. Obviously, we're not talking about things like, let's say, I don't know, like we're not talking about things like starship upgrades, but for multi-tool upgrades, you have to turn in a quest after the completion. Really? Hey, Dark Spider Defiant, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. If you're joining us right now, we're engaged in the incredible activity of just getting free cash. And no, I've been told we're not cheating. Oh, that's what you're doing now. Oh, really? My gosh. Hey, Dark Spider. High five. Good avant. I hope that's somewhat understandable, yeah? Wow, this is crazy. Beelzebub. Oh, that I don't know. That seems a little bit sus, right? Upload all. Oh, that would have been so much easier. There's an upload all button. Really? Holy moly. Well, we have 403 nanites now. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for that. I had no idea. I mean, I don't know if I actually uploaded all. Wow, this makes me want to scan everything. Can we scan? Can we get more money, please? Oh, what was that? I heard something. Are we being attacked? Anyone hear that? Was that the bird? Am I being hunted? Oh, ooh. Oh, you equal money. Oh, look. Oh my gosh. Hold to register. So we might have a lot. We might have a lot of nanites now. Wow. So, I was kind of, holy what? We have like 2,000. So I was so excited when I had 1,600 nanite clusters. We now have 1,900 just from that. Wow. 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 I love that you became a geck. Ain't they awesome? I don't know anything about them, but they look like cool guys. Scan fauna and plants. Minerals good too, but for getting a little extra and mine them. Discovered all species on one planet. My God, we are so filled with joy. We are naturalists now. Obviously, we care so much about the environment as we do stuff like this. Oh, wait. Oh, we're digging in the wrong place. My bad. My bad. What about here? Yeah, maybe. Man, we're like moles. We're like moles. Oh, yeah. See, if you can't go over it, go under it. Let's just... Wow, that's amazing. Did you upload all your scan data? Well, I think I did now. I didn't even know that you could. Ain't that a crazy? Gexar race of world ender turned peaceful. Oh, wow, that's just like us in real life. All right, we're getting on down. World enders, huh? I'm surprised there's no gravity here. Well, let's grab that. Buried cache, dented diffuser. So mind you, we are keeping an eye out for antimatter housing. We don't know how to get that, but once we get it, it's currently holding up the entire shebang-a-bang when it comes to things like being able to extend our inventory because we have locations for drop pods. The last thing we got to do is get an antimatter housing to repair one. We get extra inventory space, and then we have another one after that, which is being gated by that. So that's phenomenal. Let's go ahead and take a look. We're looking for more crates. We can see there is another buried cache right here. So we can actually do a little bit of a tag right there. Yeah, antimatter. Ooh, what the? Oh, it's one of those. All right, guy. There we go. Free oxygen. Love it. Excellent. So we are now looking out. I think we tagged the buried cache. It's right here. So we're just going to manipulate the terrain a little. Head straight to it. Found it. Easy peasy. Suspicious bolt caster. What? It's suspicious? I like that. Holy crap. Wow. What the heck is that? I mean, it sounds suspicious. I don't know what that means, though. Can I install it, actually? That would be very helpful. A black market modification. Oh my God, did they say black market? Install. Yes. Can I... What's it do? Suspect sonic compressor. Bypassing nearly every galactic standard for workmanship and safety. This upgrade module affects your damage, your burst cooldown, your fire rate, and your reload time. So reload time is less, burst cooldown is less, damage goes up, and fire rate goes up. All right, this is right up our alley. Apparently, we're doing illegal things and committing war crimes. I love it. Obviously, I didn't say that out loud, but I mostly enjoy it, right? Excellent. Well, now we are prepped and ready to take on even more tasks that might come our way now that we have an incredible bolt caster that's supercharged. Ancient data structure. Oh my god, did we just find that by itself? There we go, cargo pod. We gotta head out there. You can craft it from oxygen and ferrite dust, but you gotta have the blueprint first. That's the problem. We have the oxygen, we have the ferrite dust, but we don't have the blueprint, unfortunately, so we gotta get it. That's what's holding us back at the moment. Don't you have the recipe for antimatter housing? I don't. Not too sure where to get it either. So we're just gonna press in on. Buried technology mod. Oh my god. Oh boy, can I add these to like the list? There's so many things I want to do here. This place is a veritable center for points of interest. Lots of interest here. We know there's radiation down below, so we got to watch out for that. So we have, I think it's down below us, right? There we go. Cargo pod 93 new. Hey there, Lost Core. I really am. Welcome. It's very nice to have you with us. As you can see, ooh, they've got X-Wings here. We're trying to maybe get all the lost stuff from this freighter. I don't know if this is the right way to get inside the freighter. Maybe not. Maybe we go up this way. 67. We just gotta be careful. Maybe keep some distance. I think it was closer. There we go. Yeah, yep. Cargo pod. I'd like to tag it, but how about here? We'll dig straight down. Oh, there we go. Grab the fascium, grab the viscous fluid, and we're gonna open that up. And we just gotta watch out. Cave radiation. Oof. Holy moly. We gotta go. I might have opened something that I can't put back. There it is. Blueprint for antimatter housing comes from a main quest line. Okay, awesome. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I think we're doing it right now. So we're just going to go in and recharge right here. This is why we've got the oxygen. We've got terrain manipulator recharged, and we're going to... Yep, everything else is looking posh. So I think there's only a couple more crates. We got one there, and we have damaged machinery there. Damaged machinery can usually have some nice parts in it. So let's head for this last cargo pod, 56 mu. You can buy it at the space station. I looked at the space station. I didn't see it at our space station, so it's possible we're just some like backwater space station or something like that, right? There we go, cargo pod. We're switching on over to mining beam. Blast that open. Here we go. We have a radiation here, so we're just gonna grab this quickly and get on out. Did you play Grounded? I did not. So Grounded is part of the first hour series. In the first hour series, we sort of like, you know, go through different games, and then depending on how much interaction the video gets, then we may determine the next series. So I only played it the once, but I still have it installed, and if it does well, then I'll definitely play some more. Yeah, you can get a capital ship. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. So let's go in and get all charged up, because I think we're done with all the cargo pods now. So we're just going to do another scan. I know we already tagged one location. We got knowledge stone close by. We had some yellow golden icon. Yeah, and that's already tagged. So when we tagged it, ancient data structure, let's drop on in. This salvage frigate module is important. Save them. Oh, did I get a frigate module? My bad. Only recent games that looked interesting was Sons of the Forest. Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, fortunately, I haven't really played like survival games except for Subnautica now. So, I mean, for the most part, I guess I'm not sick of them yet. I guess it depends on the bunnies whether they're sick of them, yeah. So let's see. We're looking. I thought I had it all tagged up. That's not it. This is the next location off planet. And I had another gold one. Maybe I go over to... trying to think about the map or something like that. If I land, I have to use more fuel to take off again. And that was like 400 mu. Yeah. Big freighter fleet. My gosh. So let's... maybe if we pull away, we'll get a better sight on it. So we'll just dive it back. We're looking for the star. Have you scan while flying over a planet? Yep, like this. Absolutely. Planetary settlement. I mean, that I actually purchased the location for. I haven't been there yet. But there was a gold sort of icon that I don't see anymore now that I'm in the sky. And that makes me a little sad. Well, let's head back down. Entering Paradiso Hottie Patati. Maybe if we set foot on the ground, then we'll be able to... Ooh, what is that? Maybe that's it. Let's land. We were looking for an ancient structure. I mean, that looks like an ancient structure. Ooh, X4. I haven't played that. So if we're looking around... Scanning... Sentient plant. What the heck? God, there's so many crazy things here. Well, let's deal with what's in front of us first, right? We have this. What is this? Monolith. A neck. Oh, no. Oh, should I get out the bolt caster? We should probably get out the bolt caster. Okay. Knowledge stone. Excellent. We now know the Vy'keen word for of. I mean, super helpful. And we have another... Wow, maybe it's just a big cluster of knowledge stones. You now know the Vy'keen word for not. You have learned the Vy'keen word for in. Wow. So if we look around, anything else? Knowledge stone, yes. This is the monolith, I guess. Maybe if we go up here. Ooh, that's fancy. The Python fragment. I place my palm on the monolith. Then I stand back when it melts in response to my touch. Molten rock drips down the stone, exposing a hollow interior. Inside I see riches that are beyond belief, ancient technologies, cargo that would aid my journey. And suddenly, the voice of an ancient tribe shakes the ground I stand on.
The Vy'keen and...
Yeah, I have no idea. Lava continues to drop and the edifice seems unstable, but equipment that could aid me is within arm's reach. Really? Reach in? The lava surges, molten rock grabbing at my exosuit. Time slows. I feel myself burning. There is no release. I am doomed. I close my eyes, and when I open them, the edifice is reconstructed, the molten rock solid once more. I feel a hot, angry wind. Exosuit damage has been detected. Oh crap, standing decrease with a Vy'keen. Oh man, why does your guy look like a lizard now? Because he's awesome, that's why. No, there's no other reason, yeah. Touch nothing but the lamp. I see why they call it No Man's Sky. There's definitely not a man flying that jetpack. Yep. Detractor, hostile Vy'keen rank. Oh no. So we have caused problems to our reputation. So maybe they're going to want to kill us now. I don't like that. Can we... Oh, great. That's not good. That did not help us, bunnies. It didn't help at all. We've taken damage to our suit. Can we repair said damage? I don't know. It looks fine, but maybe I am wrong. Well, tell you what. We did learn some words, so that's a plus. Let's head on over to our ship. And I guess we're going to head on out. There was like a sentient plant in this direction. I caused an intergalactic incident. Really? I did? Oh, crap. You know, what's new? What's new? Intergalactic incident, war crime. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that we're involved in here. Sentient plant 172. That's not that far. And the nice thing is, we now have increased mobility. Look at that. Ain't that a trip? That's super exciting. I think it makes a big difference. Obviously, we're going to want to stop by the star station as well, because we can get a couple of microprocessors guaranteed. Ooh, hello. Sentient plant. What in the world? Do I talk to you? What? Why did the music pick up? Ooh, what is this? Uh-oh, what have we done? What have we done? What are those? Okay, okay, guy. It's cool. Be cool. Be cool, guy. Guy? You're not hostile, right? You're totally hostile. Can I scan you? Nope. Oh, oh, it's on. It's on. Hostile, hostile. Okay, we gotta go. They'll kill you. Is that right? Are you sure? I don't know. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. All right, guy. You chose the wrong little guy to fight. That's what. You just have to manipulate line of sight. Yeah, they have shields, whatever. We just have to get the right angle. If you don't stay behind a shield, not going to help you. And we're basically playing the terrain, right? Enfilade. But we don't want to get stuck in one spot. So move in the trenches. I'm a geek. This is Chops, the little guy. You ever fought against Chops? Now you're on the other side of the shield, buddy. Chops can do it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We got this, we got this. Oh boy. If you kill him, loot the corpse. Okay, well. Oh, wow, they keep coming. Oh, we're running out of stamina. That's not good. Oh, come on, little guy. Come on, little guy. I wish I could repair. Can't repair. May the Sentinels. Oh, well, that's lovely. Go us. Well, then we should understand him more, right? Oh, they destroyed our tree. That's our cover. Okay, so I'm seeing... I don't know what that is in the upper left-hand corner, but it seems like the durability of our suit is having problems. Ooh, wow, that guy's durable. Pugnium. That's where we're getting pugnium. We got to get the right angle. Got to get the right angle. Scanning. Slice the pie. Reload, reload. We can do it. We can do this. Of course we can. Does that mean he's repairing? Gotta get rid of the healers. There we go. That's one. Oh, hello, guy. Come on, little guy. You can do this. Come on, Chops. Come on, Chops. Control line of sight. Control line of sight. Tuck in. Tuck in. Ha, we're behind their shield. Just drop that target. Highest priority. There we go. He's down. Let's go and grab these. Oh, combat supplies. Inventory is full. I hope they're still there when we're done. Come on, little guy. Come on, Chops. Come on, Chops. Years of HP blowing up orphanages finally caught up. Yeah, I know. It's so true. All the orphanages. Okay, we have to empty our inventory, but now's not the time. Got that guy. Come on, Chops. We're on the wrong side of cover. Here, move. The little guys are the repair. Okay, scan. There he is. Come on, come on. He's calling in reinforcements. Ooh, that's serious. That is serious. What if I don't want to get away? Sentinel searching for 30 seconds. Oh, I see. It's like that, is it? Surely they won't find us here. Surely they wouldn't. Ew. Oh boy, yeah, they found us. That Gatling gun is horrible. Oh my god. All right. It might be the Antonides approach. Come on, little guy. Come on, little guy. Oh, whoops. We might have gone too far. Ew. We might have gone too far. Wow. They get serious. Wow. Okay. GTA. Sentinel force has been deactivated. What the heck was that? Okay, so we might be full up on stuffs. So what we're gonna do is try to recharge. Oh, that's dangerous. Switch over to the mining beam. And maybe, just maybe, eat something. Alright, let's destroyed 5 Sentinels. Okay, so we have beans. That's what we have. We're gonna eat all the beans. Where are we at? Life support recharged. Defensive systems. Oh, I actually don't know much about this. Holy moly. Let's see. More you kill, the bigger they get. Damage received while on foot. Shield recharge over time. Cover and avoid taking damage. Purchase plans for personal force field. Oh, we actually have that, but I don't have that installed. I wish I could pick this up. Salvaged glass. So let's drop. Ooh, can I transfer this to the starship? It's out of range. Can I call in the starship? Let's call in the starship. Sure, right there. I don't know. That was kind of cool. I bet there's a lot of stuff for us to loot, you know? That's a great opportunity. Are you kidding me? This seems awesome. If I only knew how to have more inventory space, I think that would have been great. I mean, we've got all this viscous liquid, the silicate powder, the fascium, all of that. We have an albumin pearl. We've got a bunch of stuff. Salvage frigate module. We'll stick the diffuser over there. Now we got a little more space. And now let's grab this, yeah? This is crazy. So good. Health restored. We got nanites out of it. Look at all of this. Wow. Holy moly. Wow, we came out on top on this one. We just have to find more of those, yeah? We do a little scan for it. We dug a little hole. That's quite a hole. Good thinking, Antonides. Good thinking. So where are all the sentient plants? Can we do that again? You can find planets where they are hostile from the start. Ooh, nice. Well, oh, look at that. We can start stuff with them if we want. Grab that. Oops, made a hole there. So this is what we're gonna do, okay? We know there's these pearls out here and we can start some fights, but there's a guy right there. Hey there, Smeeble. Good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently in our first tussle with the Sentinels. And there's even a knowledge stone out here. Got so many things to do here. Making them mad is easy. Just be ready. You got it. You got it. Okay. We'll tell you what. We're going to learn a word. High five for this. And I think there is a Sentinel here. I saw him scanning or doing something. It would be crazy if you could get into your ship and then shoot the Sentinels with your ship. I think that would be awesome. Okay, I don't see the Sentinel anymore. I thought I saw him for a second. Oh, there he is. There he is. So, just double check. Everything's charged. Mining beam. We're going to switch over to the bolt caster. We're going to double check this. Combat supplies. Okay, so they're calling in more. Ooh, wow, they're already at that level? Okay, that's a little different. So that guy's a big threat. This okay, this okay. I wish I had something that hit a little harder than this. Gotta get rid of the repairer. Great defensive structure ground. Oh man, really helped us out. They summon a 4-legged Sentinel. Level 5. I don't know how to find the levels. There's the repair. He's clear. That's the walker. We'll use the trees. Well, now I'm really motivated to find a better weapon. I know there's upgrades. I haven't upgraded the bolt caster other than the suspicious module that we got. Suspicious, okay. Excellent. There he is. Ooh, wow. That guy charged at us. Holy moly. Critical damage, critical damage. Well, we can do this. Can we fight him in this? Starship interceptors deploy. Oh, no! Okay, maybe not. Landing. Sentinel target lock in progress. Oh, that did not work the way I thought. Landing, landing, landing. 2 red sports under your bolt caster. Okay. Never mind. I don't want to do a ship fight. That would be bad. Critical systems vulnerable. All right, all right. We'll tell you what. Can we eat beans? Lots of beans. Eat all the beans, please. Thank you. Okay, great. They're out there. Just circle strafe this guy. I'm glad that this exists in the game. This is actually pretty cool. Oh, look at that. Okay, we should probably grab these as we go. Combat supplies. Oxygen. Okay, scan out. Where are they? Reinforcements in 1.7. Suppression level 3. So GTA. That's what we gotta remember. It's like GTA, yeah? And if we do a scan, where are the sentient... That's a sentient plant. Hey, B-boy. Sorry about that. I didn't catch you there, yeah? So far, so good. We're just pissing off the coppers here. Hopefully you're doing well. Combat supplies, combat shield resource, combat supplies, salvage glass. Now we're looking for any sort of glowy thing from what we've destroyed. If we look, I mean, we might as well really get those sentient plants and the pearls, right? Oh, there they are. We want the little guys. Excellent. Switching to main. Charging. Combat supply on the ground. Let's go and grab that. Reload. This guy's the dangerous one. I don't know where he went. Is he behind us? Hard to see him. Wow, their sustain on that beam is insane. Ooh, boy. Wow. Okay, I don't think I've got the DPS to deal with the walker yet. So maybe we start digging out and then we'll call this one. But wow, that's so cool. Switching over. We're in a dead end now. Hold here. We're gonna eat beans. We're gonna eat some beans. It's gonna make everything all right. You'll see. This is so cool. Man, look at us outlaws already. Little Chops get in trouble with the law. And good to see you, Vy'keen. Ooh, ouch. Oh, they got us. Oh, they got us. What happened? Oh my god, wow. He got us through this. He was walking on the top there. Okay. 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 Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. So, ew, god. Oh no. Oh, it's like Terminator. Ooh, it's like Terminator. Oh wow, I have no place to run. That's okay. It's fine. Bolt caster. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Thrusters at 8 charge. Okay, that's a problem. Where's our ship? Just keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Ship that way. Okay, we're moving. Dig deeper, it seems. Yeah, no kidding. All right, moving. Time to fly away. Well, here's the thing. They have interceptors, and I've never done space combat before. I would imagine we would die horrible deaths. Okay, our poor little Chops is a little bit tired. He's tired. Let's get on in. We'll try to get somewhere. Not enough fuel. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, crap. Go. Sentinel target lock in progress. Interceptors arriving. Sentinel interceptors approaching. Combat range. Uh-oh. We have a bit of a problem. Stay on target. We've got a problem. Stay on target. Tell you what. Let's bring... Ooh, I know. Let's commit a war crime and bring them over to this planetary settlement. Find your first deep cave you made. That seemed to be good. Evasive action. Evasive action. Actually, what do these guys look like? Why are we always running? Apparently, there is... Scan out. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Let's find a place where we can fight. Hold here. Water landing unavailable. Aquatic landing technology not installed. Okay, fine. Oh. Here. Mistakes were made. Lots of mistakes. We're going to take the deep cave approach. Mining beam terrain manip. Then we'll go and move on the L. Deeper. Deeper. Stay very quiet. Stay really quiet. So quiet. I'm going deeper underground. Joe, Jamiroquai, there you go. We might as well do quick recharges. We're being hunted. Yeah, be very, very quiet. I mean, while we're here. Starship. Yeah, we're too far away. Active Sentinel units equip a weapon by pressing G. Destroy all active Sentinels to buy time to escape. Sentinel forces have been deployed. I mean, yes. Have you already noted the mining beam can be recharged with silica? It's excavated ground. Oh, that's awesome, Sir Kalab. I mean, fortunately, the mining beam is fully charged. It's 100% now. So does that mean that in order to escape, we have to destroy the Sentinel units? Is that how that works? Now we wait. I don't know if the level will drop. It tells us here, equip a weapon by pressing G. Destroy them to buy time to escape. I hear the badass music. That's not good. Maybe we went a little too far this time. Let's see. Yeah, this is already buffed with the only thing that we've got. Uh-oh. Scan out. 1, 2, 3. I only see the 3 right now. Kill all Sentinels. Allow for no lock-on for fighters. Maybe. All right, well. Wow, they're really far away. Did they stop when you die? I don't know. No clue. Well, let's just make sure that we're topped off fuel-wise, because they seem to be farther away. So we'll get this with the uranium. We'll get ourselves charged up with the oxygen. Hang out. Can't get a lock if you're out of range. Maybe. But you would think then they would give up. We could head that way. Although it's kind of odd. Yeah, we're at level 4 or 5. It said level 4 suppressive, I know, and then I saw 5 Sentinels deployed, but I just see knowledge stones right now. Maybe we can talk our way out of this one. What do you think? Maybe we'll talk our way out of this one. I'm sure it's fine. They should have given up. Maybe they're hung up on how incredibly très difficile we've been. I don't know. What is that? Sodium deposit. It's time to get civilized. Yeah, we'll get civilized. Ew! Not cool. That's not how I would... Mining beam. Oxygen. Great. Thanks, guy. Wow. They're up there. So does that mean you don't want to talk? Knowledge stone. Wow, a lot of knowledge stones, yeah? May have gotten far enough away, quickly enough underground, you didn't even get the message they were done searching. Oh, really? Well, even if they were done searching for me, you would think that they would give up. Well, let's try and fly away then and go to the space station. That would be great. Just to kind of offload some of these suspicious goods. So hopefully this means we're okay. If they're robots, there's no giving up. It's more like, yeah, no kidding. Well, I mean, do we have to pay to lower our wanted level? I guess you can see in the upper right-hand corner, it does have 4 diamonds. I'm assuming that's our wanted level. I'm not entirely sure. You're going to need to sell those. So what am I selling? The crystals? Is that right? I don't even know where to sell them. Oh, there was a guy in the corner who was super shady. I could sell to him. Yeah, I could totally sell to him. Let's do it. So hopefully they won't, you know, try to get us. It didn't stop. Oh, boy. Interceptors are now arriving. Oh, boy. All right, we got to get over. Let's get out into space. Can we just jump? Doesn't matter where. Pulse engine disabled. Hostile ships in range. Sentinel interceptors approaching combat range. Okay. Or on the marketplace. Well, we're going as fast as we can. We're now at level 1, though. Wanted level 1, so that's phenomenal. Yeah, I want to go to the space station. That's where I'd like to go. Space station, terminal, pulse engine back online. Just go anywhere. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Go, 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 go. It clears the wanted level. Hopefully that'll buy us some space. High five. Destroyed 20 Sentinel. Okay, well, maybe we might have bitten off more than we could chew. Let's reassess. Take a moment to breathe. We're fine. Everything's good. Space combat. Well, I mean, that's probably good at some point. What I'd like to know is how to change what is tagged on the menu. And what I mean by that is if we... Oh, map. Here we go. Map. I want to go to the space station, right? So expand. Damage drop pod space station terminal is where they want us to go. But I really, really want to go to the space station that we've been to over and over and over again. But I'm not entirely sure how to select it so that we can go there, yeah? So, I mean, I could just try to... While learning their language. It's true, we did learn their language. So that's Paradiso. But we want to go to the space station that normally just appears in gold and now is not there. I mean, we could always go here, but that's not... I would imagine they've got some type of system in place. Well, I'll tell you what, they do have tutorials, right? I think in their logs... Oh, here, logs are missions. Install the hyperdrive, powering the base, and drop pod. I mean, that's fine. Catalog and guide, pinning recipes. Okay. The journey, milestones, Vy'keen standing detractor. Ew. Standing -2. That's not good. We've learned 24 out of 50 words. Yeah, they are a way to upgrade the gear, but I don't have the antimatter housing yet, so I can't finish it, unfortunately. It's something that I would like to do. I know, if we go discoveries, Habenda Rid 3, and I bet we could select something from here, because there is, in fact, a space station out here. I think. All Gex systems, Korvax systems, Vy'keen systems. This is the one. Hide system, remove from discovered systems list. No. No, those are the planets itself, so that doesn't help us. Building parts, collected knowledge, recipes, wonders, logs. Huh. Well, tell you what, let's head towards... Oh, all of a sudden it's there. Look at that. I don't know how that works. Some point I'll figure out how to use the navigation system, but right now, this is where we gotta go. Whew, that was rough. But we made it. We survived. I love that. And Little Chops made it out alive. That's phenomenal. All right, so we are gonna arrive. We need to figure out where to sell all of the pearls and stuff like that. Apparently, they don't want us to have fancy things. They don't like it. So we got the beam of light. We're headed on over to this side. And we'll turn in. And off we go. Excellent. Lots of things to learn and do. Absolutely. High five. Welcome, Anakitas, yeah? Yeah, all we did was grab one pearl. And then all of a sudden they were on us. They came out of nowhere. From that sentient plant. I even talked to the plant, and the plant was like, here, have this pearl. Or at least that's how I took it. Continuously monitored. Oh, really? They don't like us having pearls? Wow. Gosh, really? So odd. If I recall, there was a shady individual on the back here. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at him. Scrap dealer. That's right. Hey, Immortal, good to see you. Welcome. We're currently selling things on the black market. Acquire coordinates. Ask what they're selling. Pathetic freighters go missing. Weak scavengers. All right, what do we got? Awaits my decision. Purchase old scrap. Or better yet, sell stuff. Here we go. Salvaged glass. That's minus 1.7. But what I'm looking for, Vy'keen dagger, life support gel, Gek relic. Oh, he doesn't want to buy our stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's got pugnium. Well, if we go to the main terminal, wow, he's no different than everyone else. HB committing crimes? Say it isn't so. I know. I've had to turn to crime. My God. They auto-drop combat mechs on you. Oh, but really? A pearl's like an automatic 4-star. Well, I guess we figured that one out, right? Unstable plasma launcher recharge. I don't even have a plasma launcher. Pugnium is down 2.9%. We were able to get some of that from the guys. Well, unfortunately, they don't want to buy our stuff, so that's unfortunate. Villain arc is in full swing. Always. You'll feel like a Star Wars universe smuggler. I already do. So here's the thing. This guy right here, in theory, would offer us missions, but he doesn't want to talk to us. He gestures apologetically, and as apparently there's no work for me here. Doesn't like us. I have. It's true. Rogue Trader did me in, I gotta say. So here's the thing. We now have 2,000. That's right, 2,000 nanites. We have exosuit stuff. So where do we need the biggest upgrade? I mean, our ships, we need to install the hyperdrive. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, let's head on down. We'll get a couple of microprocessors, yeah? Don't sell pugnium, put it in the refinery. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and grab microprocessors. Just 2 of them. Oops, that's not it. There we go. And now we have enough microprocessors to kind of work on this. So we'll drop that in. Chromatic metal. We need 102 or 125. I know we can make that. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's much that we can sell here. Because take a look at that. I mean, get salvaged glass. A sinister shard of purple glass salvaged from the destroyed remains of Sentinel machinery. Its walls are thin. We got silicate powder, which we can turn into glass. There's the pugnium, condensed carbon, heptaploid wheat, Gek nip, chromatic metal, which we need. And overall, yeah, not really anything that I would want to sell here, unfortunately. Make nanites. Oh, on these. Extract components. Sentinel exosuit fragment. I can install. What? Sentinel boundary map. Sentinel weapon shard. What? Wait. Is that like a loot chest from the Sentinels? So it seems like we have exosuit fragments, an anomalous upgrade for exosuit. Use E to begin upgrade installation progress. This strange fragment of debris has been extracted from Sentinel technology. Its exact effect upon suit performance is impossible to predict. before the nanite foam is fully spread within the exosuit system. I mean, I'm willing to risk it. Sentinel weapon shard forbidden multi-tool module. Eerie glassy shard has been extracted from Sentinel debris. Its exact effect upon the multi-tool will not be known until after installation is complete. Wait, sell them? Oh, we don't want to use them? What about this? Sentinel boundary map. Anomalous planetary location data. Wow. To show the location of a nearby Sentinel pillar. He made his character portable and easy to fit on miniature starships and mechs. So true. So true. Wow. Are you kidding me? Ooh, antimatter. Wow. Uncontained usage is not recommended. Well, we need the housing, yeah? You can only use one of each of them, and you just choose. It's the Adventures of Iguana Danny DeVito. Well, let's use the multi-tool module. Install one, and go. It is the Anointed Obliterator. The Sentinel modification for the multi-tool glows with a sinister purple light. Its circuits shifting each time they're observed. A seeping nanite foam floods the module, targeting damage, fire rate, and reload time. So it has a little bit of an effect on our damage, our fire rate, and our reload. So we can like move it around. It's not great, but it's something. I dig it. We already have Suspect module here, and then we've got Anointed Forbidden module. So we're dabbling in all the dark technologies. Now we're going to do the exosuit fragment. It is Writhing Bulwark. It increases our shield strength by 25% and solar panel power by 18%. So we actually grabbed that, toss that up there. That's awesome. Wow. Xenos Tech Heresy. My gosh. Plot a route to a Sentinel nest. Ooh, we really new item recorded to catalog antimatter. We really need to get ourselves a better weapon. That's for sure. Holy moly. It's not great, but it's something. Oh boy. Yep. That's that too. All right, so let's see. Exocraft. We've got space starship research. Honestly, we can totally install our own hyperdrive. That's fine. We've got Harbinger of Infinity. This is the multi-tool research. That's where we're going to upgrade our weapon, right? So what do we got? Gra, Interloper, Not. And purchase upgrade modules. We now have 2,000. Well, I definitely want to get the scanner module upgrade. So that's going to be 407. So let's get that in there right now. I think it's this one. Yep, scanner module. And we'll toss this in here where it can group up on this side. So it's going to give us a 30% scan radius and a mineral analysis reward of plus 7,094%. Holy moly, that's insane. All right, what else do they have? You did start the game. Oh, what's that? What about starting the game? Interloper, give me your Ehotan, and I will zero you, Mogwang, to Lihyut, your pathetic. Maybe he means I'll take your pathetic multi-tool to the next level. My god, what a guy. So let's see, we got Plasma Launcher Mining Beam Module. Ooh, man, that's tempting. But we have a Bolt Caster. Ooh, C-Class. Oh well, it's something. I mean, I'll take it. Is there anything else? 74. Sure. We're just trying to get any performance out of this at this point. What does it do? So right now it gives us... Oh, we've crossed 3,000. Gives us 1% more damage and shots per burst plus 1. Okay, that's huge, yeah? If when you upgrade your multi-tool, remove the upgrades you want to keep before getting the new one. Gotcha. Dismantle it. Understood. So there's more slots if we have what it takes to open this. So that's so cool. I've actually already slotted out. You can see that there's a supercharged slot right here, which is awesome. And actually, I forgot about this. We can even install a personal force field, ion battery, and a wiring loom. There we go. So now we have a personal force field, whatever that does. So that's awesome. Actually, I might just move this. And ooh, I can't really move it because I don't have a spot to place it. And this says 50, whatever that means. Interesting. On activation, the module draws power from exosuit life support to overload the multi-tool, distorting the electromagnetic field around the user and creating a powerful personal shield. While this field offers substantial protection against incoming laser fire, the user is advised the multi-tool cannot be used for other functions while... Oh, that kind of blows. I guess that you gotta like run on by and run away. There's that. Interesting. I don't know if I would use that normally. Well, let's see. Is there anything else that we would want to adjust? Not at the moment, not really. We could upgrade our scanner further and pull that off. I don't know how I feel about that. What about exosuit upgrades? Anything for our life support? Because that draws upon it. Upgrade modules. We have 1,500. So if we look, we've underwater protection. We've got shield module. That's awesome. Love that. Life support module, A class. We have movement module. We already have one of these. So I might get the shield module. See how that goes. Wow. Here we go. Install. We'll pop that up there right now. S-class shield module gives 33% core health and 30% shield strength. So right now, I might just pull the 10% right here. We can maybe dismantle this one, yeah? Hey friend, good to see you. Thank you so much for the resale for 63 months. High five. Not so secretly serving the Chancellor as a merc in a camo bunny suit for 63 months. There we go. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And welcome. Hopefully you're having a happy Tuesday, yeah? So right now we've got all the shields. We've got a tiny oxygen recycler, which is just 10%. Is there a way to get a life support boost? That would be very, very welcome. What's the best life support module we can get? Right now there's B class. There's A class. All right, what about that? 405. We now have 500 more. So let's shift this over to the right side, and then we should be able to fit in this. So this gives us a 21% and an 18% boost. That's all grouped up right here, and then we can just boost up, probably because we have increased capacity. Excellent. Starships. I mean, the starship needs all the help it can get. Let's be real. All right, excellent. All right, looking like we're getting some boosts here. 3296 for our DPS output. Much better than our 1500, so that's always a plus. Okay, and we'll just hang on to these nanite clusters. And apparently we can break down these modules and allow ourselves to earn even more nanite clusters. Although, now that we know new words, can we talk to these guys? Will they let us practice? Yeah. I took Thursday and Friday off with a Monday holiday coming up, so my brain's in Thursday mode today. Oh, heck yes. Well, there you go. That means you're ahead of the game. Ooh, Gek Relic. Yes, please. He accepts my gift with gratitude. Oh, he's loving that. We even cleared up a slot, increased our standing. The Vy'keen don't like us right now, so hopefully we're not going to choose the wrong words. Nope, nothing there. The warrior won't talk to us. And we'll just kind of stop by and targets of opportunity this conscript down here. Vy'keen, I have no idea what he's saying. He's a warrior. Practice language skills. Death. He looks outraged and stares at me threateningly. Oh, really? As a warrior? Oh my gosh. Okay, before we completely lose our standing with everybody, let's zoom on back to our home. Well, I think that was a huge upgrade. We might have pissed off a lot of people and reduced our standing with the Vy'keen by like 3. But hopefully that's not going to be too hard to repair because we're a little guy, and little guys, they know how to talk most of the time, right? So overall, pretty good. We have multiple portable refiners, so we're just going to toss those down. We can work both at the same time, yeah? He's clearly found out about your history of war crimes when messing around with mechs. It's true, it's true. I mean, when it comes to war crimes, there ain't anybody better at it than us, so let's just... Oh, the reputation that we get, even in other games, isn't that the truth? We got chlorine, silicate, powder, we got pugnium, right? We're talking, ooh, nanite clusters. Wow, that was fast. We're gonna get 25 nanite clusters. Excellent, we'll take it. Awesome. Drop that off in the starship for the excess. Well, that was super fast. That was ridiculous. Dented diffuser, worthless except as scrap. We can refine it though. Nope. All right, and then we've got, I wish there was like a trash vendor. Albumin pearl. Can't turn that into anything else, so that's just gonna chill. We've got the... Can we refine all those other modules? I don't think so. Like, it won't let us. The forbidden ones. Antimatter, ion batteries, Vy'keen, albumin pearls, chlorine, silver, dihydrogen. I mean, we could always do the viscous fluid thing and get that going. Yeah, you can only sell the pearl. Oh man, just go into Vy'keen space, loot some tombs, give them back their cultural treasures. Easy. Really, there are tombs? There was a scrap vendor. There was, but he didn't want to buy it. I mean, it wasn't listed when I went to sell, so I'm not too sure. It's almost like he knew it was too hot to handle, you know, and he didn't want any part of it. My gosh, I just don't know what to do with that guy. Fascium. Well, you know, I know that we do have Mordite, so maybe we can just kind of group them all together into one thing so it only takes up one slot. Seems like you can take the Mordite and make it go back and forth. So we'll just kind of bring that over. Is there anything else that we want to transform? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's a living pearl that I picked up that turns into gold. I mean, that's a lot easier to work with than the pearl, so I'll break that up. There we go. 100 gold. Bring that together. Living slime is doing its thing. You suddenly sound very British, and as a Brit I'd know. Going around looting people's tombs? Oh my gosh. Well, you know, I did live in Great Britain in kindergarten, but I don't think all my British lessons, they stuck around that long. All right, so let's just double check, make sure we're fully charged up. Starship, all the pulse engine, get a little tritium right here. We've got our uranium, toss that in, excellent. And now we've got to do the hyperdrive. Ah, I forgot, we got to do the chromatic metal. So how do we do that? Don't remember, but let's take a look. We click on a slot. Anything about chromatic metal? No. So probably portable refiner would be my guess, right? So we have it here. Did we go with a magnetized ferrite? I don't remember. Let's find out. Carbon. I think it came from metals, which would be ferrite. So what about magnetized? No, magnetite goes to pure. Well, that's not going to go in the right direction because ferrite dust goes to pure ferrite. Pure ferrite goes to magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite can break down pure ferrite, so that's not it. So if let's look at the chromatic metal again. A processed metal alloy created in a refiner from the stellar modules copper, cadmium, emerald, and indium. Ah, so copper. So we need some copper. I don't think we have any leftover copper anywhere. Is that right? Yeah, we may not have any leftover copper, but I'm sure we can dig it up. So let's go ahead and take a look. We're going to do a scan out there. We just got to keep an eye out. Buried cache. I mean, I'm damaged drop pod, subterranean organic structure, star brambles. It might have been on a different planet. It's very possible it was on a different planet. So we might have to travel out there and go. Although there is a cargo drop. Gosh, this place is just filled with stuff. Okay. Why is there a thing in your inventory glowing? Which one? You mean the exosuit upgrade chart? All that stuff? Yeah, we've got these too. I'm not too sure what to do with these. We can install them. Sell at specialist technology merchants. I didn't seem to want them. All right, let's pick up that portable refiner. This is going at 84%. What's kind of cool about this is that when it's done, we just toss it right back in. And then it just keeps breaking that down. And it's pretty fast, yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to find that copper. I'm pretty sure it's the copper we've got to refine. And then from there, we'll get the chromatic metal. And then we can get our hyperdrive. And then we can get out to the next location. So I'm just going to wait for this to finish. It's like 5%, 13 seconds. And then we'll toss it back in. And then at least it's going and doing the very final step while we're gone. Hopefully no one's going to come on by and steal it, right? Then again, I mean, they'll be stealing from a war criminal. I mean, it's not like we can go out to the cops. The Sentinels don't like us. There we go. Runaway mold. 4 minutes. Okay, let's leave. We're going to get into our ship. We now have improved performance with all of our tiny little module upgrades. And let's do it. Get into little chops. And off we go. So we are going to get on up. I think it was the toxic world that had access to copper. We know the asteroid belt has given us platinum, gold, and silver. So let's keep an eye out. Where are we at? This is Paradiso Hottie Patati. So I don't think it's here. If we do our scan and take a quick look. Actually, we haven't even been over to this world. Yeah, can we scan from here? Do a planet scan. Hey, Jam. Here we go. Copper. Oh, they do have copper. Excellent. So we do have copper here. Well, I guess we'll go to maybe like a darker area. And then that might have more metals. Yeah. So maybe we'll head like right here. Because I think we got to be on the ground to scan. Paradiso, hottie patati, here we come. And hold. Awesome. So we're going to put on our analyses visor, and then hopefully we will find the copper deposit. So that I think we'll switch over to our mining beam. I think we're going to get, that's a hostile flora. Same to the one on our right. Get rid of those. There we go. There's a certain scanner you can use. It shows you where all materials are underground, but it's been so long. I think it's this one here. So you can see knowledge stone. Here we go. Copper deposit 446U. So we see 451, 539, 819 for paraffinium, 480. So the closest one is this one as far as I'm aware. We'll go in and tag that up. We're on our way. And we're going to go on foot because otherwise I think it might disappear on the tag. I'm not too sure yet. We got our mining beam turned on. And off we go. All we need to do is... Ooh, is that a structure? Oh, look at that. There's a structure out there. Oh my gosh. They always have to throw something really interesting in the way. Smart. 267. What is that? It looks like a... Maybe it's one of those farming areas where you can get pearls. Walked the walk. HBFT the walker. Walked 40,000 units. Well, we're on our way. 192. Just getting this stamina back. Look at this little guy. I love Chops. He's so tiny. ASIC platform region of planet Paradiso Hottie Patati. Really? Whoa, what is that? Well, I mean, besides the knowledge stone, star bramble. Star bramble? What do you do with a star bramble? I have no clue. Hazmat gauntlet required. Ooh, that's not good. Can we mine it? Yeah, let's not do that. Can you have pets? I have no idea. Good to see you, 2Clocky. I'm not too sure. If we could, I mean, look at that. Look at that. There is something out there. Buried technology module. Oh my gosh. It's like all you want to do is one specific... Ooh, sentient plant. There's probably more pearls. Let's get to the copper. I was always solo. Hey, I'm solo too, Jam. I mean, we've got the bunnies with us. So, I mean, I guess maybe I'm not. There's the copper. Okay, perfect. So we're switching over. Let's get that copper. Ooh. Inventory full. We'll tell you what. We're going to put down the portable refiner. Oh, wait a minute. It's on the starship. Can we summon the starship? Let's do that. We'll summon the starship. We'll get it right there. Sweet root. Maybe you can eat it. There we go. And now we can utilize its inventory slots. So we might as well move these things over if we're not going to use them. We've been told we can only use one sort of fancy forbidden module. And then this way we've got a little more space. Awesome. And then we'll be able to pick up copper now. This is excellent. So let's do it. Curious if we can use the mining beam on this. No, so it has to be with a terrain manipulator. So we're getting all this copper. We're so tiny. I'm surprised we've got such big pockets for such a tiny little Chops. All right, so now we should have access to the portable. Oh, we got to get it from our ship inventory. So there we go. And we'll place it down. And now I think this should allow us to make the chromatic metal. So we're looking for the copper, which is here. And voila, there we go. High five. So it's going to get us 37. I think that barely crosses the threshold. And we should be able to then finish the hyperdrive module with this, yeah? Is this your first time playing? Absolutely. Well, I played yesterday once. So this is part of the first playthrough. You're absolutely correct. All right, let's go and bring that open. We've got enough of the fancy stuff. We're going to go over to our starship. There she is. Chromatic metal. And there it is. Hyperdrive part. Excellent. So if we want to charge this up, warp cell or warp hyper core. Okay, let's see. Warp cell. This antimatter-based fuel. So I don't have that. How do we make these? So if we go to a slot, warp cell, antimatter. Ooh, antimatter housing. So that comes up again. I don't know how to make that. And if we had to do... install hyperdrive objective complete. Well, I guess we could go on over to... Find antimatter recipe, craft warp fuel. Oh, excellent. High five. We need that. That's great. Well, I don't know where to find it. I guess we'll find out. Seems like we've got some purple things on the marker right here. So maybe that'll take us where we want to go. So let's get inside. Don't forget to stack up your launch thruster fuel reserves in case you need to scramble and needles in the red. Auto diagnostics report. Hyperdrive successfully installed. It is, Jam. Hyperdrive fuel status empty. My hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I really will find answers out there amidst the stars. But without warp cells, I'll be going nowhere. I need to find a source of antimatter. Tune your scanner to antimatter. Search for antimatter traces with Starship Scanner. Scanner is attuned to antimatter. Hang out. I'm assuming we gotta be up in the sky, looking at different planets and things. So we're gonna go ahead and hang out. Antimatter trace detected. Target is locked. Okay. It's out. Oops. Yellow. There she is. Antimatter trace. Off we go. Excellent. Don't you already have an I do, but apparently we need to find the blueprint, and we also probably want to find more antimatter. I'm not sure yet. But I do have the antimatter already. I think I got it illegally from the Sentinels, so I don't think the game counts it. I'm pretty sure they want us to, you know, find it more legit. 8 seconds till arrival. Oh, this is like one of the toxic places we were at, I think. All right, so we're heading on down, and we're very, very close to the space station. Oh, look at that. There's a giant structure right here. Just stick it in an engine. What's the worst that can happen? Blow it up? Well, I kind of want to stop here. What is this? At least I know the game won't let us forget that we need to find antimatter. This looks like something. Can I land here? Oh, what the? Wow, there's an actual landing pad. That's so much better than dropping on a rock. Holy moly, where am I? So let's make sure that we're fully fueled and stuff like that in case things pop off. You never know what's going to happen out here. Exosuit. Yep, we'll go sodium, life support, oxygen, multi-tool for the mining beam, carbon, and ferrite dust. Okay, great. It's a planet-side station. Ooh, that's fancy. Well, let's just switch over to Boltcaster for no reason at all. All right, great. We'll just kind of do a quick scan here. Ooh, more. Oh, wow, it is. Holy crap. It is a whole station. Call your starship, Little Chops. Holy moly. Maybe we can sell our stuff here. Ancestral Vault. Planetary Archive. Technology Merchant. Blueprints for craftable technology. Oh my gosh. Gra, your interloper. Vy'keen. Purchase blueprints. Teleport receiver. Vy'keen rank. Ooh, see, they don't like us. We might have pissed them off earlier. Okay, yep. Okay, yeah, you don't... Okay, you don't want us to have any of that. Okay, that's cool. Well, it's all right. Maybe they've got other things. You never know. What about components? Aha! Can we sell you things like pearls and stuff like that? Oh, they want us... Oh, they'll actually buy our pearl. That's the illegal one. Wow, this guy... I can't believe this guy. He's willing to commit war crimes? Oh, he's got a pearl on him. I should tell the Sentinels. We should totally tell the Sentinels that on this guy. That's horrible. I don't know who would even think of doing that. Well, that's great. Good job, guy. They're not even really got to know you and the bunnies. I know. Antimatter housing. Excellent. Well, I will easily... Well, actually, we can make those, so maybe we'll hang on to that one. Amino chambers, hermetic seals, magnetic resonator, quantum computers. Navigation data is negative 34.6% on demand. Holy moly, we could totally buy navigation data. Exosuit upgrade charts, wow. Nitrogen salt glass. Oh, this place is pretty cool. I'm so tempted to buy those things, but we will hold off for now. Got an artifact exchange vault. What is that? Secure. Can we make it insecure? Curators seek artifacts of cultural or biological interest will be compensated for contributions. Submit a new artifact to the vault to exchange it for an archived artifact of equivalent or greater rarity. Submit a biological sample, fossil sample, or lost artifact. I'm assuming those are like ruins and things, and then we get stuff to return. Local information repository, maybe like an update to our map. This is the information repository for planet Yomintsa Occam. Historical databanks indicate several local sites of Vy'keen cultural significance. Yes. For 15 nanites, analyzing topography, printing complete, and now we have a map. Artifact chart. Well, we can definitely want to use that so it doesn't take up inventory space. I don't know what that is, but hopefully it's not dangerous. Envoy. Ooh, warp hypercore. Oh, okay, so we actually need to raise our rep and stuff like that, I think. Redeem, donate. Yeah, no thank you. 9-volt interface. Galactic terminal. Ooh, nice. So, different demand here. Gold. Ooh, phosphorus. So I have not had access to phosphorus yet. Typically found on planets with a scorched environment. And phosphorus is needed in order to unlock some of the slots on our multi-tool. So, I mean, that's tempting. Buy one for 86 units. Well, those are just units. I mean, like, if I were to buy a stack, how much would that be? Wow, that's like nothing. I guess the demand is up, but still. How many do we even need for one? Like, if we wanted to break open a slot. Phosphorus, you need 25. Ammonia and uranium, ionized cobalt. All right, well, I mean, that's cool. Good to know. Oh, and we can talk to people. Maybe they'll teach us some words. Vy'keen warrior, pathetic, interloper. Request dialect help. Solemn pride, present a screen of symbols. We'll go friendship. You've learned the Vy'keen word for help. Nice. Sometimes we do this. He said warrior help. Practice language skills. I clear my throat. Warming up my vocal cords will say help. A look of pity in response to this word. They honor my dignity by refusing to acknowledge it. Okay. This is actually how we got our weapon, by the way. Vy'keen warrior help pathetic little interloper something. Okay, practice language skills. And we've got warrior. Yeah, well, let's talk about warriors. Ensign Hui's expression, previously gruff, melts into some other deeper emotion. He whispers another word of language as though in exchange for mine. You have now learned command. Excellent. So we're making huge progress. The Vy'keen, I know we had over half of their language deciphered. Apparently, they've only got 50 words in their language. Makes sense. They don't seem to be the most eloquent. Weapons. He waves me away bored. Okay, gotcha. We've got 2 more for you, buddy. Oh, no, he doesn't want to talk. Doesn't want to talk about weapons and things. I don't know what he's on about. Ooh, we got another ensign. Vy'keen warrior help pathetic something. Request dialect help. Mystery friendship. A word of their language. Power. Well, that's obviously about friendship. After all, in friendship, you want power. I don't know about that, but sure. Practice your language skills. Yes. Well, command. He roars, impressed by my knowledge. All right. Oh, big thumbs up from this guy. Standing in high 5, so that means we're now at -2 instead of -3. So that's a big plus. Practice language skills. Hopefully we can correct repair our reputation with the Vy'keen. A look of pity. They surreptitiously offer a small gift. Ion battery. I mean, I'll take your small gift. That's an amazing small gift. Man, this is such a valuable thing to do. You can get so many things pathetic. Give. He looks annoyed and flexes his biceps. Okay, fine. Oh, we just lost our standing. Man, they're such a flippant people. And it's crazy that you can lose your standing with the entire race. All right, we've got a corporal. So they're all warriors here. Giguan, no, not something. They appear to be asleep. All right, well, let's talk about travel. Where? Yes. Still the same. And we can practice. Don't insult a proud warrior. I didn't know I was insulting him. He seems impressed. What about power? You're a warrior. You like power. They recharge my exosuit. Nice. Life support recharge. Thank you. You like it. Well, since you're a proud warrior, then maybe you will like to talk about things like commander. All right. There. Okay, I get it. It's to present me with a gift. A golden nugget. Awesome. Okay, so if you're a warrior, maybe you want to talk about... It's like playing charades. Where a what? How would you not want to talk about a weapon? He's bored. Okay. Well, thank you so much. We've got a golden nugget that we can break on down. Now we get 92 gold. We're too far away from our starship, so we'll just come back to that one. What else is out here? Ancestral Vault, a planetary archive. Yep. Don't know that much yet. Vy'keen archive is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment drones in a low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. Where? Archive access granted. Decrypt the archive. It possesses a vast amount of information on parenting and raising Vy'keen cubs to adulthood. Much of it focuses on hostility and threat.
The young cub will be born in fear. All were, are, and shall be so. Bonded with their family alone, contact with any other entity will invoke mortal dread.
Well, that's not a good way to raise them.
The fear of open spaces, of touch, of contact, is overcome through two means. The brotherhood of the entire species in the light of Herc. We are all family. This must be taught.
Oh, well, we can always use Herc.
We were once prey. Now we are predators. All other life in this universe shall fear us, just as we feared them. Fear will be our strength. That ancient cry, Gra, our rallying call, our reminder. The interloper who dares to approach our being. They will be hunted. They will be harried. We shall not be afraid. We shall not be abandoned.
Abandoned? My gosh. On the raising of cubs. Is the whole thing on cubs? Okay, so it is. I thought I saw there were other words that we could say, so I thought maybe it had more than just this propaganda archive here. Yeah, feel the power of the dark side. Seriously. All right, well, we're looking around. Anything else here? I mean, it has quite a lot fit into such a small space. I'm quite impressed. This place is toxic otherwise. Doesn't seem like too much here. We are still a detractor. Learn 30 words. And out the side. All right, so not too much else that we can do here. Obviously we can buy things, but I don't know if we need it right away. On the side, I'm seeing these other terminals. I'm assuming this is just to call your ship and land here. Maybe like switch out to another ship. This ship is worth 4.1 million units. I think ours is about the same. I've scanned ours before, and it is worth 4.8. So ours is even better. My gosh, it's better than this guy's. That's surprising. I didn't expect that. That's awesome. They have more ships dropping off. All right, we're gonna head on out. Apparently we can go where we can learn the blueprint for antimatter housing, which is going to be huge because we need it as well to get another inventory slot over at a drop pod, right? So off we go. Proximate location. Get on in. Curious why we're gonna find a blueprint out here. So if we look, unidentified mineral, scan this. Lomhite. Oh, that's worth 27,000 units. So when we're discovering these, are we getting the units? I don't know, actually. Or do we have to like turn them in by transferring them over? Like we did. That's pure ferrite carbon, oxygen. Oh, that's right. We've got to use our sweep mode. And it's bringing us right back to this thing. Okay. Well, maybe we cut it open. Mining beam. Alkite. We'll just cut all these open and then maybe it'll reveal itself to us. These are covering a lot. All right, so now let's take a look. That thing. 210 mu. 220 units away. Oh, it does. I did not see that on the bottom there, that it says 2. I didn't see the distance there. 170. Oh, look at that. There's some stuff to loot if we want to. The next hill or so. Ooh, have we scanned these? Pretty sure we have. Yeah, we have. I forgot we've been here. I mean, not to this exact location, but free stuff's free. Save and chart. Excellent. That's all something that we can turn in, I think. So we hit escape and go to catalog and guide. Discoveries. Here we go. So we can actually upload here. I think not flora, fauna. Complete to receive. We've got minerals. Upload, upload, and flora. Excellent. Do another scan. Out here. Oh, is it guiding us over to the station? Wow, it's guiding us to the station. Okay. Ooh, larval eggs. Yes. Okay, so we are a lot stronger than we were last time. So let's see if we can't... Terrain manipulator, bolt caster. Reloaded. Grab that. Grab that. Go. Onto the roof the bunnies taught me. And if we fire, we're hitting a little bit harder now. Grab it. Grab it. Awesome. We wanted nanite clusters, right? Grab it. Grab it. Yoink. And they actually drop rancid flesh, which is kind of awesome. Grab it. Awesome. Hazardous flora. Yeah, they kind of reach through the ceiling, it seems. Rancid flesh. Yeah, it makes a big difference. If we head inside, we can get rid of the 2 plants, and that would actually be pretty nice. Mining beam. There we go. Burn that one out. And then there should be another one over here. They seem to be laid out the same way. So now we don't have to worry about those 2. And we can take a moment inside and engage, right? So, see, we're pretty full. We're going to run out of space very, very soon. So we're going to have to stop by the ship. Let's go ahead and get recharged while we can. Starship. Yep, looking good. And we might as well... I mean, we could try to pick stuff up, but again, we're full right now. Swarm is subsiding. This would be a nice starter base. Oh, this... We can turn this into our base? Is that how that works? I don't want to pick up all that stuff yet. Let's head outside. We're going to go to the ship. We'll summon it here. Oh, it's not. Yeah. It definitely is. Looks nicer than mine. So let's transfer some stuff over. Yeah. So we got the gold. There is already a stack of gold there. Silicate powder, the refiner. We'll get the battery. We've got our mordite. We do want to keep the rancid flesh on us just because they drop it. We'll hang on to the map fragments. We could fit one more if we wanted to. But I guess we'll get... I don't know. We'll get over the chromatic metals. There we go. All right. Everything else is open and free. And now we shall head on inside and open this place up. Yeah. Search. We should be able to get stocks. Some units. We have a ammo can. This has some goop on it. So we'll grab it. And we'll open this. Terminal online. Selecting key. Decrypting. Success. The terminal is clogged with an unnerving pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message.
You will find us when the time is right. 16, 16, 16, 16.
Wow, that just keeps going. Chromatic metal and condensed carbon, we can make antimatter. Phenomenal. Well, we still can't make the antimatter housing, so that's always a thing. We found the antimatter recipe. That's great. There's more to grab here. Dare you to lick it. Oh my gosh. Well, there's so many things that we could lick, but there's so many things we choose not to. We choose not to lick everything. Look at that. Exosuit guidance, condensed carbon, chromatic metal, assemble an antimatter housing. So maybe it allows us to do both now. So that's great. We've been needing that. And that'll also indirectly get us an inventory slot from the drop pod, and better yet, free us for the next drop pod. Terminal online, universal translation service reached, lifeform dictionary available. You're going to learn a new word for love that. We're learning so many connectors here, so we're kind of done inside. The background chiming sound is very creepy. So what we can do, we're going to go ahead. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let's get on out. We're going to go ahead. Well, we restored our save point. That's awesome. We will get the portable refiner. And we'll put this over on the side here. Away from combat. So portable refiner. We're going to drop that. We're going to get some carbon. We're going to stick in all of the larval core and turn them into nanite clusters. So we get 400 nanite clusters out of that. That's amazing. Pick that up. I was thinking of kind of just leaving it there, but I mean, at this point, I forgot it so fast. So let's just pop that over. That's great. And we'll take a look here. Hyperdrive module. Install. Do we have the space for it? We do. And it is 172 light year, 100% increased warp cell efficiency. That is amazing. So if we want to do this, we need a warp cell. We got to make a warp cell. We'll come back to there. Watch the movie Alien. Doesn't want that kind of pet. Oh yeah, we don't want pets. We don't want pets like that one, at least. All right, so let's get armed up. We are going to get more larval spore. So we got a bolt caster. We're ready to go. We're just going to focus on the eggs. Just got to get our stamina back. And here we go. Nab it, go. There's more eggs. Get that. Excellent. You're stealing their children. Well, you know, I mean, okay. We did throw their children into some kind of a grinder refiner. Nabbit. Ooh, boy. Reloaded. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that's the shield. Holy moly. We get an extra shot on our burst from one of the upgrades. Yet an amazing pet. A robotic horse? What the heck? That sounds amazing. Can you ride it? That does sound amazing. Haven't had a pet yet. Almost. Excellent. And we are getting more mordite and of the rancid flesh. Let's pop that one. Oh boy. Yoink. And we don't have to worry about the hazardous flora inside now, which is great. And we've got some more eggs. They're almost all gone. Yoink. All right. And we're so small, it's so easy to bat us around. And there's 4 more. It also attacks sentinels and bugs. Oh, really? Wow, that's impressive. Yoink. Yoink. I think we got them all. Excellent. Let's get out of here. I mean, I guess if we wanted to, we can get rancid flesh to sell. They do sell for a few $100,000, I found out. Oh my god, never mind. We did not get them all. There's more children out here.
Toxic protection.
1, 2, 3. Yoink. Okay, great. Good job, little guy. Go Chops. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we got it. Just double checking. Excellent. High five. There we go. So now we can just get on out of here. Actually, if we get a little distance, we can get some free rancid flesh. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to shoot those guys. My bad. Are we clear? I think we're clear. If I remember rightly, you get the material to tame wildlife by killing wildlife, using their material to make some sort of food. Oh, the pellets? I kept seeing if you want to feed them, you offer food pellets, I think, or feed pellets, I think is what they're called. All right. Wow. High five. Very profitable. Great job. We have the antimatter stuff. And apparently we also have a sentinel pillar. Oh, okay. So before we go to the sentinel pillar, maybe we should... Do we want to go here right away? Yeah, we'll come back to that one. We all know what happened to us the last time we went to a sentinel anything. So tell you what, we are close to the space station. We can stop by the space station, or actually instead of stopping by the space station, we could go home. Home is where, I don't know, do we have to go home? We don't really need to. Let's flip this around. We'll go ahead and get a scan. There's a sentinel pillar out here. We need to do the antimatter housing. Well, I guess there's a space station right there, so off we go. We're gonna stop by the space station. Unfortunately, I can't really do any refining there. That's a bit of a problem. See, actually, that is a bit of a problem. Let's just land somewhere, refine, break these down into nanites, and then we know we have more nanites, right? We might be able to do something with them. That's the Onu. Oh, that's the one. Hold. All right, so we're gonna repair, top off, stuff like that, get the refining going. Fortunately, it's super fast. Pop that in. Carbon. And now we got all these larval core. So we'll break that down. It's another 400. And we have another full stack right here. Should be 600. Oh, 500. Excellent. Is there any more? I think that's it. So perfect. I know we needed to make antimatter. I think it was chromatic metal, right? And we needed more copper. Curious if they have anything like that on this planet. So if we're looking, we've got floating crystals. We've got knowledge stone. Copper deposit. They do in fact have some copper here. That's great. 343. Let's just go ahead and grab some of that because we do need it. Although I think we have to... Yeah, I should probably just land right here because it seems like I have to be on the ground in order to keep that tag. So we did tag one, but that Sentinel pillar, hazardous flora, buried technology module, sac venom, health restorative. I mean, all cool. Copper deposit 304. Let's head out here. So tag that, and we're moving. So we're just gonna switch over to our mining beam. Mining beam is selected, and off we go. I mean, God, there's honestly, you could do a scan from any location, find really interesting stuff, head out there, and then like make a freaking profit. It's just the possibilities are everywhere. You're gonna come across something. Look at that big cave. Like, you want to go in there, you know? Ferrite dust, dihydrogen. Bunny said dihydrogen is God. Sin's arcade raid. What is that? Sin's arcade raid? On the way? Ooh, multiple people said that. What's that mean? Is that an event? Ooh, well, look at that unidentified material. Well, where was it? We're looking at the copper deposit. Oh, I'm being raided. What does that mean? I'm being raided. Sin raid. Like my base is being raided? Oh, by another streamer. Oh, I thought you meant like, oh, wait, they're coming in the game? Oh, that's crazy. They're... Oh, gotcha. I don't know who that is. Other streamers in... Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you so much. Well, I appreciate it. Right now, if you're joining us, we're currently just kind of trying to take little chops, the little guy, and get a little bit of copper. We got to get some chromatic metal, and that's going to bring us to a new height, hopefully, because then we're going to be able to get our hyperdrive going. That's going to be phenomenal. So we're just going to go ahead and drop in the portable refiner. There we go. And pop in. We've got carbon. Knock that in there. And now we're going to go in and grab, I think it was just the copper that we needed. There we go. Hopefully we'll have enough. 75 more is honestly pretty good, yeah. Well, that's exciting. Well, thank you so much. And welcome. If you're joining us right now, we currently are at the point where we can actually get the antimatter housing, which is going to allow us to kind of extend our range, get our hyperdrive, and on top of that, it's going to allow us to open up one of the drop pods that's kind of been blocking our way because we haven't even had access to the blueprint yet. So it's going to be awesome, yeah. Oh, well, welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we are currently just getting a little chromatic metal to put our first hyperdrive together. So hopefully you're all doing well, yeah? How are you all doing today? We love the game. We like to share any No Man's Sky stream. Heck yes. High five. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. As you can see right now, we've done our best to upgrade our little guy. And right now he's just he's a tiny little geck having a good old time. Look at him. Actually, I just discovered this yesterday. It's one of my favorite things ever. You can kind of do this. All right, take a look at that. And ain't that a thing? Yeah. How are you all doing today? And since you love the game, I assume you were playing No Man's Sky as well, yeah, Sins? I was unaware of your size on YouTube. I wrapped a 4-hour... Oh, my size? Yeah, we're all pretty small. I mean, if you... we're pretty darn small. We're super tiny. Yeah, we just started yesterday. Yeah, we're all crazy. However, just saying, hey, that's totally okay. That's totally fine. I mean, everyone's their own brand of crazy. And here are the Bunny League. I mean, look at me. I'm wearing a bunny thing on my head. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Look at this little guy. I mean, he's his own brand of crazy, but we accept that here. That's totally fine. And thank you again. Right now, we actually kind of discovered Sentinels for the first time today. We were able to get onto some random abandoned freighter. And right now, we're trying to put together a hyperdrive. But before we can do that, we need to make sure we can make an antimatter housing, stuff like that. But guess what? We need copper or metals like that in order to find ourselves something phenomenal like chromatic metal, which is going to allow us to push on farther a little bit more. So we're actually just going to tag that up and head on over. Yeah, I saw the first playthrough. I thought your channel size might have been small too and wanted to help you grow. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, we are small and hopefully mighty. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. High five. Thanks for taking care of us. Yeah. Welcome. Ooh, inventory is full. Well, apparently that's actually one thing that we've been trying to do is kind of build out our inventory. And one of the drop pods that we have is actually requiring an antimatter housing to repair. And we haven't had it until now, so it's pretty good. Many of the people who came over in the raid are also veterans. My gosh. Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully you will see something that doesn't look too amateur, but we did start yesterday. So actually, no, you should probably expect very amateur, but thank you so much again for swinging on by. Like, it means a whole lot. Really, it does, yeah. Oh, hello. Even the other side is all full now. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to sell. Apparently, we just, well, I kind of found some pearls, and apparently pearls, it seems like maybe the Sentinels don't really like it if you take pearls. Never really met them before, and our first encounter was a little explosive. So somehow we survived that. I'm not too sure yet. Leave a like. Well, thank you so much. Yeah. Anyway, I can't thank you enough. So let's see. Where are we at? Right now, we need to make more chromatic metal. We've got our copper. I think it's going to be great. So actually, we had the refiner out. So let's go ahead and finish the job. I think between that and our base, we should be able to finish that off and maybe finally get our hyperdrive and make, I'd like to make one extra antimatter housing because that is only going to help us out even further. Yeah, the Sentinels do not like anything. Don't take it personal. Well, you know, I gotta say that they are equipped with some really cool stuff. We've got a lot of like mystery modules we can install on the multi-tool, the exosuit, etc. So I mean, I never know what's going to be inside, but it's all a fun surprise, so to speak. Yeah. Your channel's twice the size of mine. I've been doing this for 10 plus years. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? Honestly, it sounds like, well, in this case, I would say that the size of your knowledge, it dwarfs mine. So honestly, whether we're small or large or anything like that, I appreciate the support, and thank you again for helping us to grow. It means a lot, yeah. Because after all, I'm nothing in the No Man's Sky community, so there you go. All right, so right now, where are we at? We are going to make ourselves antimatter. Antimatter is needed in order to make the warp cell. We need an antimatter housing. Oh, there we go. We can make it. Phenomenal. The very first antimatter housing that we have crafted. We want one. And in fact, if we grab the antimatter from this side and pop that over, we should be able to finish one warp fuel, which is going to allow us to finish the job. Warp cell, sorry. There we go. And we'll pop that on. Actually, do we just go straight to the starship to make that happen? That's exciting, yeah? Oh, heck yes. High five. High five, man. We have your back. Thank you so much. Well, hopefully you feel that I will have yours as well. So we got our ship, starship. Here it is. Warp cell. Fuel it. 25%. Oh my gosh. Well, it seems like we need a little more antimatter to get anywhere with distance, let's say. Condensed carbon, chromatic metal. So we'll go 1. We'll go 2. We can see this is all in the starship's inventory, and we need antimatter housing. That's 1, and I want an extra 1, and we're going to create 2 warp cells, so 1 and 2, and now we should be able to fuel this up and get to 75%. Wow, I don't know how far we have to go, so I guess we'll do antimatter again, and then we'll pop that over, and then we can make another warp cell. And then we can make another antimatter housing. And now we should be able to get that 100% and also boost up. There we go. Ain't that a trip? That is amazing. So we're slowly getting ourselves up there. That is great. So now our hyperdrive actually has some fuel. That's phenomenal. And we even have the antimatter housing to get us another inventory slot all the way over with a drop pod. So we're just going to go ahead and take off, get into this space. Yeah. As long as you're in range of any of your inventories, you can usually pull from it and do not need to move the resource. Oh, really? Well, there you go. I actually found that the range to the spaceship seemed a little bit small, but then again, it could be that maybe there's some type of upgrade that changes that. I'm not too sure. So, by the way, if you're curious, this is our discovered home world, the Paradiso Hottie Patati. That's right. So we're just going to go in and lock in. We're heading over to the drop pod. We've got an extra antimatter housing. We're going to finish that up, and it's going to unlock, maybe clear out some inventory space because we have other drop pod locations that are kind of locked behind this one. So it's kind of a bit of a twofer, and I got to say that I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah. It's a paradise world. Paradiso Hottie Patati. It can get up to over 200 degrees Fahrenheit on the surface. So we're not exactly best equipped for it, but hopefully it's going to take us, you know, we're going to get that inventory slot, which is what I'm very excited about. So here we are. It's been a bit. Well, it's only been since yesterday since we have arrived. We're entering the atmosphere. Install a pool. Ain't that a trip? I don't think we've unlocked the pool yet. We're still waiting to unlock the bioreactor, yeah? So here we are. Slow that right down. And let's get down. There's a module for your starship that will unlock soon that allows for teleportation of goods with limitless distance. Oh my gosh. Well, it would be cool if they had a storage module to couple with that. That seems amazing. It's been fun hanging out and exploring. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Immortal, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. High five. All right, so here we are. There's the damaged pod. We actually have an antimatter housing on us, and it's the last bit that we have needed since yesterday. And we finally have the knowledge to do it. Here we go. Excellent. Exosuit upgrade. La Fordone. High five. There it is. And another slot well earned. Purchase inventory slot. For free. Phenomenal. So that actually, oh, that is so huge. That is so huge. Ain't that something? Wow. I can't believe that. That's so cool. So what we're gonna do, I think we're done here, but it doesn't mean we can't open up another one. Right here we have another exosuit upgrade chart. Oh, wait a minute. Cannot use the chart. There is a similar one. So maybe we have to do something to finish this place up. This is the drop pod. Do we have to access something, or maybe we just kind of fly away? Kind of do a quick scan here. We've got, that's it. Knowledge stone, impulse beams, buried mineral formation. Ooh, well, it's kind of cool. And buried technology module. Ooh, I'm tempted by that one. And then, of course, we've got the location right here. I guess we'll just save at the Gizvadu Enclave. And that's that. So I think that's it. You can buy inventory slots in space stations. That's what I've been told. I've been told it's like very expensive. I've been told it's very expensive, yeah. Any storage slots you can buy can be used for tech slots as well as cargo slots. Do not forget your... Ooh, tech slots? What exactly are tech slots? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Any storage slots that you can buy. So these are cargo slots. Oh, tech slots here. You can buy, can be used for tech slots as well. Oh, so I can, if I buy them, I can choose to put it up here instead. Is that what you mean? Oh my gosh. Well, that's kind of crazy. We're obviously full up, right? So I did notice that there was another thing we unlocked on the planet, and it was this. It was our first settlement. I have not been there yet, and it cost 5 different navigation data. It was the most expensive one that I saw, so I figured this was probably worth it. I don't know if this is one of those planetary stations. If it was, that'd be phenomenal, because usually we've been able to get maybe coax the aliens to provide us with some additional goods and services with our impression of their language. Although I have to say that right now, the Vy'keen, they don't really like us too much. Oh, we should probably get up and then pulse our way there, yeah? The price goes up with every slot. Oof, boy. Man, that's crazy. It's much cheaper to buy the exosuit drop pod maps than always buying exosuit slots from the space station and anomalies in each star system. Buy the exosuit drop pod maps. Then always buying exo... Oh, gotcha. Because then you can... Oh, we gotta be... Oh, there it is. As in, if you buy the map to the drop pod and do the work on the drop pod, then you get the slot, but it's a lot cheaper than if you were to just pay the obscene volume of units in order to get it, yeah? They take more time. Well, just like you saw. We just started one yesterday, and we just finished it now because there were resources that we didn't even have access to. So... very, very, very helpful indeed. So this definitely looks like it's some kind of station. Maybe they've got a landing pad, yeah? The cartographer, that's exactly where we went. Absolutely. Although I'm not seeing... Maybe it's a landing pad? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Let's hold right here and land. See, we got a knowledge stone right there, yeah? Time for supper. Gotta go. Andre, thanks so much for hanging out for a little bit. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful supper. And we'll catch you hopefully in the future, yeah? High five. Thank you again. So one thing I will do, I saw a knowledge stone a moment ago. That's the one, it seems. 209 mu. But it might be on the other side of this mountain here, maybe. So maybe not. Oh, there's one right there. That one's a lot more visible. Yep. The Gek is too... Yeah, he's got little stubby legs. I call him Chops. Because if you see him do his little dance, he kind of opens his mouth like, ha! And then next thing you know, he's just sort of like chopping at the bit, yeah? Planetary settlement. Wow, that one looks legit. That looks like a legit settlement, not just a station. So we have a knowledge stone that's visible from here. We're going to switch on over to our mining beam. We've just upgraded this, so hopefully it's a little more efficient. And there she is. We'll get another word. It might be the difference between getting a whole new weapon or not. Actually, it was kind of funny because yesterday we ended up learning a brand new word, talked about it, and then they gave us a pity weapon, and that's what we're using right now, yeah? Chomping at the nip. There you go. He's a tiny little guy. He's a tiny, tiny little guy. All right, so we're going to head on over to this settlement. Not too sure what it's going to do for us. Planetary settlement. Well... at least we get to practice some things. Yeah, Vy'keen planetary settlement. We're currently at a deficit. We've got -2 reputation. We are a detractor, apparently. So hopefully they're not going to kill us on sight or something. So here we are. We'll just talk to the people. Considering a new posting. Yeah, we don't know much of that, what he's saying. Engineer. Yeah, he didn't want to talk to us. On the warpath. Well, that's not good. So I'm guessing maybe it's either because of our reputation, but they didn't exactly attack us. So I guess that's kind of a plus. Seems like a farm of some kind, actually, now that I'm looking at it. A lot of maintenance equipment. Oh, there's a door in. Don't know if they'll let us. Can we repair this? Negative. Ooh, hello. Oh, wow. Cement mixer, all kinds of stuff. Reputation can swing crazy. Don't let it get to you. By endgame, you'll be rolling and standing with everyone. Oh, there we go. Everyone's gonna like the little guy, the little Chops. That's right. Are we here? Are we here? Wow, they got a lot of... they got legit volumes of... I don't know, are these like a RAID array of hard disk drives? Those look like wheelbarrows, almost, except they're inverted, so probably not. Interesting. Maybe we'll learn more. Iplom, I can't pronounce it. Iplom Quiv Station. Yeah? Wow. Place of industry here. Strive to learn each language because you'll understand more of the lore and world. Oh, yes. Believe me. We've been kind of exhausting every conversation that we can, and it's actually been very rewarding. They've given us quite a lot of stuff. Oh, this guy's bored. Well, maybe he'll talk to us, you know? Oh, and there's even a screen there. This is Interloper. You. Oh, well, maybe he's a mineral scout. Settlement hub interface. Oh, there we go. Settlement overview. 52 citizens, 19% happiness. Maintenance cost 282,000 units a day. Sentinel alert level 5%. Electromagnetic hotspot increases productivity. Prototype building materials. I mean, they're not doing too well. Worm infestation. Wow. Settlement control unavailable. Management position not vacant. So maybe we have to assassinate their manager and then it'll become vacant. Is that how that works? You're at a settlement. You can take over as overseer for the settlement and build it up. It's a long time, but profitable. Oh. Okay. Wow. That's... No wonder this was expensive. Holy moly. Considering applying to be the new overseer. Feeling peaceful, this colonist. Well, let's go and find the overseer. Feeling peaceful. That's good. Probably because he's inside, not with the worms. I'm assuming the overseer's out here somewhere. As you remove the detractor features, things will improve overall for your son. Oh, there you go. Detractor features, I assume, is because of our reputation, and therefore, you know, if they're associated with us, then people don't like them either. Ooh, we can sit down. That's incredible. Oh, wow. Wow, this place is legit. There are so many buildings, and you can actually go in and above and around. It's kind of nuts. Wow, a lot of data on something that seems to be so basic or straightforward, and it's definitely anything but. Make me... Hey, Riddick, good to see you. Welcome. Idling. Resource hunter, considering a very big change. They always start on the negative side, so you have goals to strive for rebuilding it toward glory, fame, and profit. It's maybe not for a starting player. You should continue the main quest. Oh, sure. I was just thinking, I was trying to find the overseer, but I wasn't sure where the overseer is. This looks a little more like a bar or a common room or something. Mineral scout. But yeah, we can definitely move on. I was just curious if the overseer's here. Maybe we can, I don't know, assassinate him or something. Because if we assassinate him, then there's no overseer, right? Then someone needs to step up to the plate. And this little guy, I mean, this guy's ready. My gosh. All right, well, it's good to have this here. Glad we had it. We're able to mark it on the map. That's phenomenal. We got this. It'll be pinned. Okay, that's great. Thank you so much, bunnies. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and maybe drop off. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Ow. Oxygen is what it is. Excellent. Same for that guy. Okay, so now let's take a look. Is that what I think it is? It is. So that's what I saw. Look at that double knowledge stone right next to each other. That's crazy. We should get rid of the ones that might chomp on our little guy. The old overseer is already dead. Oh, really? Return later to do this storyline when you're more prepared. Gotcha. Thank you so much. So we've got 2 new words. The Vy'keen are going to love us so much more now because they won't expect it. This little guy is going to be able to provide them with a conversation. And that's all that they really ask for. Understanding and conversation. Okay, great. So let's just go ahead and do a quick recharge here. Let's see. We're actually low. Launch fuel. So that's the dihydrogen, right? Tell you what, we have enough. Let's stop by our home. And then we'll be able to kind of get ourselves topped off and then we can go. So we just need to find our home. Which actually, I don't know if any of the bunnies know. But is there a way for us to go to the map and kind of browse and then select our destination? Like I can head up here and now I can see it on the border of the screen. That right? Oh, no, no. The home is staying on out there. Where's our home? There's our home. Excellent. We can tag it from here, but sometimes it's not always there, you know? All right, we are diving. And we actually have new nanites as well, because we're able to cut apart all those larval spores. That's been pretty huge for us. Although maybe we can do that a little bit faster by elevating farther up towards the asteroid field, and then we'll flip that down. And are we close? There we go. Pulse engine. Excellent. Just like that. Suborbital flight. Here we come. So this is our humble abode. We'll be able to land here and kind of repair and get ourselves ready for the next leg in the chain, because we now have enough hyperdrive fuel. So we'll get on out. Don't be afraid to ask. Oh yeah, no, I mean, absolutely. If the bunnies know, I'd love some knowledge in that regard. So let's see, what do we got? We have the exosuit fragment. I keep thinking I might be able to use more of this. Will it allow us to? No. We've got our starship. We've got weapon shard, but our weapons is completely full. Only the starship really has any space. So let's head on down. And we are going to head inside. There we go. So we don't have any salvage data to spend, I don't think. So we can't really do the bioreactor yet. I could be wrong. No, we have 0 salvage data. So the next thing up is the bioreactor. And we are just going to deploy our other portable refiner so we can actually consolidate a little bit. So we've got carbon. We'll pop that in. We've got the mold, which we can flip on over to start turning into nanite clusters. It was working while we were gone. Kind of do a little bit of the same. And now if we take a look, what do we got? Rancid flesh, no thank you. We've got the viscous fluids, residual goop. Residual goop becomes the viscous fluids, and then we can kind of consolidate those two together. Now if we're looking, we've got oxygen. We need starship launch fuel or uranium. We finally ran out of the uranium supply from all of the gold fingers that we saw. So I think we need dihydrogen. Is that right? Here it is. Dihydrogen and metal plating. Nice thing is, I actually made a stack of metal plating. Oh, we're right over here. I made a stack of metal plating, so it should be okay. We'll just grab that stack right here. Oh, X and X. And we should be able to... Dihydrogen, 31 of 40. What about on the starship? Yeah. Oh, here we go. There it is. Excellent. So we can make one, but we should probably make a few. Oh no, we're still 31 out of 40. Okay, fair enough. I saw some blue crystals here. Phenomenal. And that's that. Perfect. That's going to be more of what we need. It's so much faster than when we started. Kind of blows my mind. Excellent. So now we have more than enough, and we should be able to make that. Awesome. I think we need more what if we want to make some more. Oh, great. Oh, can they not stack? Oh, they can stack. Okay, phenomenal. We'll go ahead and drop that in. We'll keep one as a backup. Here we got some tritium. We're running a little bit low, and the multi-tool, we'll get that charged up with carbon. We'll get this charged up with ferrite dust. Okay, perfect. So we're all topped off. If possible, I'd like to make one more. Yeah. So I'm thinking we need more dihydrogen. That is the limitation, because we do have a full stack of our plating, the metal plating. I think there were additional sources up here, because you can see feral... Oops. I keep forgetting. And we make big holes everywhere by accident. There we go. Some dihydrogen. A little bit of dihydrogen, yeah. Starship fuel uses crystallized double bonded hydrogen, which means the fuel is a type of hydrazine, and the metal plates are the container for the gas. Hydrazine is a real type of fuel. Oh, there you go. See, I just see what's on the screen, and I kind of go for it. But you have like a different level of understanding there. So we've got hopefully something to contain all of that gas and fuel. 23 of 40. HB starring in the movie Holes. It's true. We're leaving holes everywhere. Good to see you, Cindy. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know how to get an Atlas pass. There are so many things that we were trying to get into that require that pass. Tell you, ooh, we didn't finish the job. There we go. So we're just going to be searching for anything that might give us a little more crystal sulfide. That's in the water. Crystal sulfide. Subterranean organic structure, and impulse beams. Tell you what, I think we've got enough. You can scan and go for the blue H. Oh, that's... Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for reminding me. There's the blue H. You buy a pass. Yeah. Once you have the highest level, you can remove, demolish the lower ones. Oh, because the higher level passes, I guess, they count as the lower ones. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for reminding me, Dark Spider. All right, so this is going to get us what we need. Excellent. So much faster. And we even have some condensed carbon to go. Awesome. So we can actually get a little bit more. So build. Craft more. We need 18. Doesn't matter because we'll just kind of pop it over when we are close enough. All right. So I think that's enough for now. Yeah. There is a lot. There is a lot. Right when I think I have a feel for it, then a new thing comes my way. Yeah. But that's kind of what keeps it posh and fresh. Yeah. They do stack, especially if they're adjacent to each other. Well, tell you what. I think I forgot about it. Our refiners are totally done by now. So we can at least get that started while we're gone. So here we go. We've got our nanite clusters. We'll go in and grab it. We can grab this. We have the viscous fluids, which we can grab and stack. And we should be able to get that on to become a living slime. So there it goes. And we'll go in and top that off. How's day 2 going? Feeling a little less overwhelmed? I am. Bunny's been super helpful. Yeah? Can you build solar panels? I cannot. I think I need to unlock the bioreactor first, and then I'll be able to do those types of things, but not at the moment. Not that I'm aware of. So we're actually going to need to get ourselves like another salvage data, and that'll allow us to go further. If you look right now, we're almost back up to 2,000 nanites. I actually totally forgot. I think it's over here. We can actually, the bunnies have told me I can upload a lot of data and I can actually get nanites, which has kind of blown my mind. So I don't remember. I think this is the upload all. I don't think I have any pending ones right now, so that's a bummer, but that's fine. Yeah. So what we're going to do now, we can warp to another system. That's going to be crazy. Here we go. All right, so launch thruster. That might be a waste. Can we? So the bunny said that we do not have any sort of auto sort. So we're just going to go in and try and toss it back. And then it's almost like laundering money. We're just going to move it over. It's going to auto like group up and then we'll bring them on back. So we'll have dihydrogen. We've got kind of upgrade materials. We have, honestly, that's probably good enough. Okay, so we're gonna get on out, get some distance. We're not going back to the Sentinels this time, and we're gonna maybe stop off at the space station since we've got new stuff on us, and then we shall use the hyperdrive for the first time. Any planets with ancient burial sites? Ooh, we actually have a map for an ancient burial site. So we could use that, absolutely. I haven't done that yet. You can see on the red sort of icon to the left of the space station there is a Sentinel pillar. On the left of that is another damaged drop pod. And then we do have a couple of maps that are taking up inventory space that we can definitely plot routes to. So that's going to be great, yeah. Another thing to explore. Should we do that? I mean, I have half a mind. I would be totally content if even we just went to the cartographer, got different locations and went to them, because they've been really, really, really profitable. All right, here we go. And we actually found the entrance this time. Ain't that a trip? Gosh, the first time we got here yesterday, I didn't even know where the entrance was. All right, so we have landed. We are back on Station Alpha, where they don't buy everything. You able to go back and get the suit upgrade? I did just now, actually. It was the antimatter housing, and we were able to kind of push forward with the main quest line, and it got us that plan, and we just did it a moment ago, so we've got one more slot. It's this one right here, yeah? Actually, we can probably plot these routes. Ancient ruined site detected. That's kind of what the bunnies were talking about. I don't know if this is going to unlock here, because we currently have another one marked right now, so we'll just kind of toss it in the bottom there for us to kind of keep an eye on. We'll go in and get... I mean, gosh, we've got these shards. I can't really do too much with them unless we've got the space. So maybe we can... Let's see, is there anything else that we need to do? I know that we wanted to kind of unlock more slots, but we can always stop by upstairs. Sometimes they've got different weapons and things like that available. Exocraft, we don't have any of those. Starship Research, I mean, we have slots for that, yeah. There are two different things. Oh, okay. So we have a little bit more on the wordage here. I must go, but I hope to see you all again soon. Sins Arcade, thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you so much for your kindness and sharing your hospitality, and I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. Thank you again. So we're looking at different reactors, C-class reactor, launch thruster module, pulse engine module. I mean, if anything, we do have, what was it, the photon cannons. Currently, we don't have anything for that. Starship shield module. I mean, we were getting blasted earlier. I don't know how helpful all of this is. Yeah. Sell the upgrades that you can't use. Which ones? Look at the holograms at the traders. These right here? Or are you talking about the ones on the side? I know there was... Some of them have like a thing on the side right here. I think it was the Infinity, Harbinger of Infinity, like that. And as far as upgrades that I cannot use... We have, I mean, I can use them all. It's just, you know, some of them aren't that great. This one has plus 1% boost for a launch thruster, so that's not phenomenal, but maybe we can replace it with something a little more potent. I think that was a C-class one, right? Because we're seeing how quickly we burn through all of that stuff. So that's C-class. If we start from the other direction, we do have a launch thrust at B, beta, phase beam. We don't have that. Cyclotron, we don't have that. So we can always get one of these, and that's going to be a good replacement. So if we look at our starship now, and let's say we just move this to the side for now, we can actually install this doohickey. There we go. So that's going to be right there. And now if we look at it, it's a 3% boost minus 13% launch cost. I mean, granted, we do have this already, so we might as well take whatever we can. If we push, we just got to think about placement, right? We get keep the photon cannon there. Well, we've got our deflector shield. Maybe we shift this to the side this way. We can actually get the deflector shield, move this around. Bring this over. And now it's a part of it. It's not the best looking setup, but it's not the best looking setup, but you know what? It's a thing. We get that extra 1% right now, yeah? Is there anything else that they got? Yeah, Tetris, all the Tetris. See, we've got reactors, but that's well outside of our range. Launch thruster module, hyperdrive module. We got a tiny one. They've got an alpha variant, which is cool now that we do have a hyperdrive module. And then we've got our photon cannon module. So haven't really messed with that. I guess I'll grab it. It's 171 and then we'll call it. That seems to be fair enough. So we'll just install the last one in the last slot. Just make sure that we actually have a place to put it. There's the photon cannon. It's right next door. So that's perfect. And we'll drop that in. Perfect. So now this gives us a boost. 3%, 1% to the fire rate. Not the best, but it's a thing. Okay, great. So that means all of our slots are now filled with something. So it's better than nothing. And if we look at the slot on the side, the Harbinger of Infinity. So if we do a compare, it looks like the new multi-tool would have higher DPS, lower scanner range, but we have a lot more mods on it. Looks like it comes with Pulse Spitter, Specialist Rapid Fire Weapon Attachment. So our multi-tool is class beta. This is class Charlie, and it's still able to accomplish that. That's actually pretty impressive. I don't know if I necessarily... Well, the cost is within our range. It looks like it's got one supercharged slot. As far as I can tell, we've got two. So we've got one on our bolt caster, and then we've got one on the mining beam right now. And this one has it on the pulse spitter right now. So this is already supercharged in order to get to that level. Well, I mean, cool beans. I don't necessarily know if I'm going to buy that, but it's nice to know that it's there, right? Is there anything else that we want to adjust? Add slots, improve class. Can we even afford that? I think it was like 10,000 units. 25,000 nanites. That's probably because we're looking at an upgrade from beta to alpha, is my guess. Exosuit research. Oh, look at that. We know a lot more now. Interloper, give me your something, and I will something you to your pathetic something. You have to take off the mods before you exchange the multi-tool. I think that would probably be the smart thing to do, because we wouldn't want to lose the mods. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thermal protection, shield modules. I mean, honestly, the shield modules could be nice. What do we have right now? We actually have some pretty decent stuff. We're missing out on the life support upgrade. We have an alpha that we got recently. The shield modules are here. We actually have a pretty big buff there. This movement upgrade could be doubled up with something like this, which would just be insane. Like, this is 10%. If I were to store this, let's say, and pop that right off, and then move that over, now we're 10% down, but you could get something much more potent in that same place, right? So let's see what we got. We've got life support at beta, so that's definitely going to be better. Shield module at alpha. Thermal protection module. Honestly, if we got that, and then we can see what we're left over with, because this was like white archive technology package. I think it was the first one we ever got. This gives us, instead of 10%, 2% solar panel power. Well, I don't have any solar panels. How does that even work? So maybe this was not better. I'll hold on to this one. Can we store it? Yeah, maybe now we're just going tit for tat here. So we'll get that in. We'll store this. There we go. We even have a multi-tool module, etc., etc. Okay, so now we're just getting into it. I'm curious, maybe we should sell some things. I don't know if he's gonna take the forbidden stuff from us, right? So we go to sell. Sentinel. Oh, he will. Oh my gosh. Well, then yes, we shall sell this. That's perfect. That's awesome. We can actually take from the starship, because I think we've got some more, right? Look at that forbidden exosuit module. So we'll grab that. We might as well grab as many things as we can, right? So we got raw steak, rancid flesh. I know rancid flesh seems to sell for a lot for some reason. I'm not too sure why. But you know what? I'm not complaining. Everybody is okay with... I'm totally fine with them buying a rancid flesh. It doesn't really seem like something that I've been too attached to, if I'm perfectly honest. So hopefully they'll buy all of it, I say. So looking pretty good. Salvage frigate module, capital ship wiring platform. Oh, I think the bunny said to keep this one. Useless in its current form, a research station aboard your freighter may be able to convert it into usable technology. Wow, okay. Well, that's exciting. Well, hopefully we can sell some of the other modules from the Sentinels to this guy. That got us a lot of stuff. Look at that. 954 nanite clusters. That's insane. So now we're up to 3,000. We've got even more than when we came here. That's nuts. I mean, we could easily replace some of our stuff with higher grade items, which is kind of nuts to me. Well, holy moly. That's impressive. Well, awesome. Is there anything that seems critical? I don't think so. I mean, for where we are right now, we can even pull some of these off if we really wanted to. I mean, I like the flexibility. So tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to charge up and let's head out. We'll just make sure that we've got enough space in our inventory before we do it. We've kind of got the whole process of the progression out here. We'll put this away for now. We've got impulse beans. These are edibles like this. We'll get navigation data, which is like currency. And then these things we can kind of sell off. I'm not too worried about that. In the starship, I'm not too sure what this is. Damage technology component. Ejected from process damage technology into parts. All right, we'll dismantle that. And it turned into indium, a chromatic metal generated by fusion in the heart of a star. Wow, such stellar material ends up forming deposits in the crust of local planets. Indium is found on planets orbiting blue stars and can be placed in a refiner to create purified chromatic metal for use in the manufacture of advanced technology. So that's something we can actually, you know, only occupy that one slot right here. We'll hold on to the salvage frigate module. We'll put it down there so we don't accidentally get rid of it. We got the dihydrogen for our fuel, and everything else is looking pretty good. So I think we shall hold there. The one thing that I do want to do is just sell off the rancid flesh. I don't need that, and I think it's actually going to get us a little bit of cash. You know, a little something for the road. So we'll go ahead to sell. We're going to get the rancid flesh, and we're going to get 153,348 units. That's awesome. We'll sell some steak. Okay, great. Looking good. We've got the ability, if we want to pick up something from the cartographer. I think the bunnies mentioned the burial site. Is that right? So if we say exchange specific charts, we've got secure site of interest, a distress signal, an inhabited outpost, an ancient artifact site, ancient ruin site, a drop pod, and a space station. Oh, no. The settlement chart. Okay, I'm not seeing it here. So let's go. We're going over to the hyperdrive. We'll use our hyperdrive, and we're going to move on with the main line. Okay, so out we go. Journey milestone accomplished. Earned 843,000 plus units. Amazing. We are an entrepreneur for sure. That is excellent. So we're going to hit X. Access the galaxy map. Okay. Navigate. Ancient ruin out here. Galaxy map. Yes. Oh, there we go. Holy moly. Okay, destination, galactic core. Oh, okay, so we use WASDA to move. And they want us to go, oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait, how far? Select my location. Okay, so that goes here. We can free look. All right, and I'm assuming select that system. No, they want us to go filter, maybe? Nope, that's not it. Destination, galactic core, free explore, custom waypoint. Maybe that's it. Nope, not free explore, galactic core. No, don't do galactic core. That's endgame. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the... I'm assuming I want to go to Orange Tug. Select targeted system. Anomalous signal blocking warp. So I'm assuming I have to go one at a time, right? So that means only with the solid line is my guess. So that one. Oh, there we go. High five. Thank you, bunnies. I hope our ship will hold together. It's like magic, it is. Come on, little Chops. It's Chops, the little guy, in the Lil Chops 1. Oh! Euclid Galaxy Pyworth AIM System. Discovered by TRD Damon. Unknown planet scan. Starship monitoring system reports error. Guidance system malfunction. Searching for other routes. Searching. Obtained. Destination in 16 kilo something? Accept new guidance. Sure. Guidance accepted. Plotting route. Say what now? Temporal Gauk. Unmapped. Fuel source is now detected. Follow starship automatic guidance. Well, that has silver on it. You have to reset the path current goal a lot in No Man's Sky. It will lie to you. Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll scan this and see what's out there. Ancient bones, pyrite, salt, cactus flesh, fungal mold, copper, ammonia, silver. Ooh, new space station. Hello, nurse. Well, we're definitely stopping off at the new space station. See, bunnies? So for any of the new bunnies that haven't been here before, welcome. And B, Bunnyman's known for liking shopping. So hopefully I will try not to be here for the rest of the stream for the next 4 hours. But trust me, it's going to be worth it. This place is purple. Obviously, this place has it going on. Excellent. Pyworth AIM Station, Alpha Space Station. All right, little chops. Once you get over 40 stations, they start to oh, really? Overwrite? As in you do something at one and then you can't anymore? So I'm guessing cartographer, so similar layout. The Korvax looks up, swiftly scans me, and reveals their catalog of maps and charts. Yeah, we've studied mostly Vy'keen. We'll go specific charts here. He's got secure site of interest, exosuit upgrade chart. I mean, that's all great, but obviously we've done that one. We've got the shady guy out here. Yeah. The first one disappears. Acquire coordinates, ask what they're selling, purchase, sold, scrap. I'm assuming it's all a lot of the same, right? Appalling, banners, tentacle, decal. Okay, great. Well, we've seen some of that. So tell you what, let's go in and just talk to some people, try to learn some words. We know nothing about Korvax. You can see that we have no red translations at all. And hopefully they might even take a little bit of pity on us. So we'll start with friendship, yeah? We've learned Ehu. Oh, really? Wow. Our identity. So we're doing practice language skills, and we're going to talk about friendship. How wrong can we go? He buzzes concerned by my... What? Really? You're concerned about friendship? Well, I don't know where... Well, actually, I don't know anything about Korvax, so maybe he just doesn't really like to be friends. Maybe he likes money only. He seems disappointed. Okay, fine. Well, we'll talk to another. Thank you so much for your time. Well, we haven't checked the goods, right? So we've got non-stick pistons, mesh decouplers, unstable plasma, cobalt. We need isolated cobalt in order to kind of move on and unlock the other slots in our multi-tool. We got pyrite, salt, and magnetized ferrite. Not too sure what they're willing to buy here. Maybe it's a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have a different demand here, that's for sure. So that's kind of cool. Out in the distance, mission agent. He probably doesn't want to talk to us. He gestures apologetically. Okay. And when we were in other stations, we can kind of pick up things that were insecure. Hey, guy. This guy's a research entity, so maybe he wants to learn things that are more having to do with what a scientist would like, right? So maybe technology we'll ask for. Or Korvax. I guess we should focus on their people. The word for Korvax. And we definitely want something to do with help, because then maybe he'll give us free stuff. Activates a speech parser. Let's talk about your people. That's a safe one, right? He says nothing. Doubt my understanding of the word I have spoken. Oh, really? Okay. We'll come back to you, sir. And we're just going to do a quick run around. Look at that vulnerable server. My gosh. You can't leave anything unbolted with good old Chops around here. He'll just grab anything and everything. That's probably why they don't like us. It's fine. Well, that looks like that's vulnerable. Look at this. It's missing a cover. That one looks super vulnerable. Wow. He's like a hacking extraordinaire. Just plug in a USB cord and call it a day. That's what I say. Exosuit upgrades. Oh, that's right. New slot. 15,000 units. That's barely anything. Of course we'll take that. Although, oh... Sin's Arcade said we could use that on our tech slot. Whoops. I didn't realize I could select anything there. It just was blinking there on the inventory. Oh well. We'll have to keep that one in mind. So you got life support modules, toxic protection, life support S-class. I mean, that's awesome. Radiation protection, underwater, and movement module. Well, that's all great. I mean, we might as well get the S-class one. Maybe from now on we'll have standards. Maybe from now on we will have standards. And what I mean by that is maybe we will only get S or A class. Because this is going to replace this, right? Life support tanks. Let's go ahead and store this. Can you believe that? We're going to have standards for once. It's crazy. So what's this? Life support tanks 70%. So a 60% increase. That's amazing. Yeah. So tell you what, let's store this for a moment. We'll move this over and then we'll get this on here. Excellent. There we go. Yeah. Keep an eye out for the travelers in the station. They're transparent. They give you the glyphs for the Stargate. Transparent. There's travelers. Get movement modules. Well, you know, we've got this one right here. we can store that one and get another S-Class. And we'll have a triple S-Class. It's going to be insane. Here we go. Purchase upgrade modules. And voila. Movement module. There we go. So now we've got more S-Class modules here. Excellent. So this gives us 228% on the jetpack tank, which is even better than what we had before. Amazing, yeah? Wow, look at that. That's incredible. Well, if we want, we can even sell these to him. We don't need them anymore. In with the new, out with the old. That's right. So we'll sell for 16 nanite clusters, and this was basically free. That came with the suit, as far as I can tell. Toxic protection, radiation protection, life support stuffs, underwater protection. I think we're all looking good here. Phenomenal. Good job, bunnies. All right, we're taking a look. Multi-tool research. What do we got, sir? Ooh, trade and Corvax. Yeah, you can have like 6 movement modules. Oh my gosh, that is incredible. Well, mining beam. So we said we'd have standard. Bolt caster. Oh my god. I don't know what that is like, but that seems phenomenal. We do have a bolt caster mining beam module. Okay. That's cool. You can also break them when they're installed. Oh, break it down. You sound to be a chubby little horny toad. That's right, Lumux. We love the chubby little horny toad. I don't know what that's like, but you know what it is. So we got the Charlie personal force field. I might just store that. I don't know how I feel about the personal force field right now. We'll go ahead and drop that in, and now we're going to go with the bolt caster module and pop that in. And now what do we got? It is 1% extra damage, clip size +8, plus 15% fire rate, minus 17% reload time. So on par. There's our bolt caster. There's the fire rate, damage, shot per burst. I mean, that's actually pretty nice, the shot per burst. But yeah, we can always be open to adjusting that a little bit. That's cool. You'll get wiring looms. You can also break them with... Oh, cool. Well, we have some wiring looms. And then I think on the side, they've got their specialty. Oh my god, what is that? Scatter blaster. 1.6 million units. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is... I mean, I'm getting a real sense of, well, bigger is better. That's what... Shotgun. Oh, yes, please. God, oh, man. See, I'm so tempted right now, but I don't have that kind of cash. I mean, we're close-ish, but wow. Wow. Scatter blaster. Wow. All right, well, I'm so sad to see that one go by. We don't have the units for that one. This is multi-tool, and this one's exosuit. And then it's this direction that we were headed in, where we can do starship, right? Because exocraft, we don't, and then starship, we do. All right, let's do it. Installable starship upgrades. Upgrade modules. We've got 944. So S-class reactor, negative. Phase beam module, negative. Hyperdrive, starship shield, launch thrust. Oh my god. Ooh. Well, launch thrusters we use all the time when exploring. Starship shield module. Oh, thank you so much, Nunya. High five. It really is awesome. And I have to admit, I am kind of flying by the seat of my pants, so I don't really know. But this is pretty great. So thank you so much. Bunny's been helping me a great deal. I'm tempted by the launch thruster module right now. I think I might do it. So that put us in the red, but you know what? That's okay. This is our significant upgrade. This is our old one. So if we pull this off and store it, then in theory, this one should be better. So this has negative 20% launch cost, 9% boost. So let's go ahead and pull this out just because I'm a little anal like this. Pop that in, installed beta, and there we go, yeah. Don't remove any. Oh, why not? Why not? Just add. It tells you where you have to remove one. Oh, really? You add right on top of it? Is that right? So, like, if I want to, like, move this and put it here, can I do that? Next to int. I have no idea what int is. Is it, int? Next to int in a square. Don't remove any, just add. It tells you when you have to remove one next to int in a square. So if I want to install here, it says choose slot to install new technology. But I mean, obviously I can't. It doesn't say anything. Keep putting the mods next to each other. I don't know if I understand, because we have no squares to put it in. You know what I mean? Like it's completely full, you know? So like, does that make sense? I mean, we've got the highlighted boxes, so that's like a plus, but you're out of space. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The slots. Yeah, we need more slots. Otherwise we can't put more in. So it's just a matter of, we're just swapping out like the lower efficiency modules for better ones is essentially what we're doing. Yeah, absolutely. So pulse engine, we need tritium, which we can get, I think, from like trashing, was it the asteroids, I think, right? And then we can get our life support back online because we've extended our capacity. And then the multi-tool, I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah. Oh, no worries. I know that the bunnies are way more in tune with the game than I am, so I just figure I'm missing something. So honestly, no harm, no foul. Let's go ahead and drop off the personal force field. I honestly don't know if I like this. Yeah, don't worry about slots until you have a ship that you want to keep. Okay. I don't even know how to get a new ship, if I'm perfectly honest. We're going to need many credits that I just don't have. Let's talk to some more of these people. Maybe we can get a little more knowledge about the Korvax language. I'm just going to click through and select some words. This guy's a manager, so I'm guessing... Ooh, Gek. Nice. Go us. We are both Gek. Yes. We like our kind. Gek. There we go. Yes. Green. Green is great. Let's talk about us. Let's talk about how cool we are. Let's talk about your outfit. Manager blinks, weighing up the implications of the word. Okay. I haven't played since launch. It's cool. Practice. So, ship? Yes. I like talking about ships. Maybe you'll take pity and give us a ship. They give me an older upgrade that they no longer require. That's what we're talking about. This is why I like conversations. Hyperdrive module Charlie. So, let's compare. We've got one here. So if we were to pull this off and pop this over and we look at the two, I don't know what the difference is, but this one's green, which seems fancier. The other one was 76 light years. This one's 58. So this one's not as good. This one's not as good. That's all right. Fortunately, we kept the other one. So there we go. So this is actually... Oh, no, never mind. That's the wrong one. It should be this one. There it is. So this should be 76. Yep, 76 light years. So it's a longer range here. Great. That guy gave it to me for free. Yeah. Have you thought about being a space pirate? We steal the ships. Really? Can we be a space pirate? Oh, that's the manager. Here's the enforcer. You do have to repair crash ships. I mean, that's okay. Is it really expensive to do? Request dialect help from this guy. He's a warrior. We got to remember that. Trait aggression. Warriors like aggression. Blood. Yeah, we should definitely talk to him about blood. He'll definitely enjoy that conversation, I can tell. This guy's all about it. We're going to talk about power. He likes power. Yep, you like that, right? He has pity and gives us a gift. All right, high five. I love this part of the game. Life support gel for free. Great. You can find ships easily once you learn the ways. Have to have the resources to do repairs. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know what the resources are yet, but I guess we'll find out once we get our first ship to repair, right? Honor. Yeah. Warriors, they like honor. Barks out a stream of language agitated by honor. Wow, so this guy's obviously, he hates honor. Wow. Well, now that we know that, we can now choose the right word for him. He doesn't like honor, but he's a warrior. We'll talk about pathetic. He smiles in appreciation of my bold language and hands me a gift. All right. More life support gel. Awesome. Can always use more of that. That's for sure. They tell you, oh, what you need to repair stuff. Okay, that guy, he can't love us any more than he already does. I'm pretty happy with that result. That's phenomenal. Pretty sure we've kind of talked to... Ooh, we haven't talked to this guy, apparently. Hey there, fellow Gek. Tuja, I have no idea who that is. He's got a data pad. Okay, great. So this guy, obviously, he values trade. Let's do it. Straight up trade. I mean, he knows what's up. So I know what to talk to you about. Yep, trader, not traitor, trader. Well, tell you what, I think you've got a cool little gong strapped to your belly there. I'd love to also have a gong. Can you make a talk about trade? What? Perks up at the sound of one of his favorite words. They bow formally and present me with an awesome gift. We just got a neutron microscope. What? You give those away? So are you telling me that when you have parties, you give this away? Holy crap. What? Sell it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's... Well, maybe this guy wants to talk to us some more about microscopes. What's this? You want to talk? You want to practice some more? What about starships? That helps you to trade, right? Meh. He draws back as though I've demanded something of them. He clutches defensively at the gong on his suit. Oh, well, that's great. I wasn't asking for your gong. What about you, sir? Korvax? That's you? Okay. Money? Sorry. Units? Yeah, we got all the monies. Pleased to be queried. Excellent. Well, tell me about friendship. Help. I like that word. In fact, I will use it every time I talk to Korvax peoples. Yes. Let's practice talking about help and free gifts. How about that? So helping, yes. How about help? As if prompted by my word, he executes a diagnostic sweep of my equipment. Though they do not touch me, I notice my life support has been recharged. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, that was very helpful. Man, this is like free stuff. It's free stuff. I mean, what am I supposed to think as a gamer? Of course I'm going to deplete all these options. Are you kidding me? All right, well, we've done a good job. We have impressed our first Korvax. My God. Oh, this guy's name is Analyst Entity. Oh, I thought it was lame, but it's Lermy. Okay, guy. Wow, there's a lot of people on this station. I had no idea. Let's go with just mystery. Maybe you like things that you don't know about. Oh yeah, he didn't even want to talk to us about that. I guess he didn't even teach us the word. We know too much about mysteries because we are an enigma in and of ourselves. So we're gonna go in and practice a little more language. Hey guy, I think that is you want to talk about With impeccable politeness, the Korvax recharges my suit. I don't know if my suit can do with any more recharge. Okay, well that's cool. All right, well guy, I think it's time to go. There's only so much a little guy like me can take. Let's see, starship outfitting. Upgrade our starship. I think it's only based off of the modules that we've got. 10,000 nanites if we want to go up higher. Okay, so we need to sell. There are stuff to sell here because they gave us microscopes. So we're gonna... Oh, that's a teleporter. Whoops. That is not what I was looking for. Oh, that's not it either. It would be here. All right, little guy has tiny eyes. We've got neutron microscope. Demand is down by 23.6%. Wop wop. Maybe we hang on to it till we go back to our main system. Navigation, data, sodium, etc., etc. All right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll come back to you. How much space do we have? What I would like to do, though, we've got a bunch of old modules that have been replaced. So hopefully we can actually like sell them for nanites to one of these people. Excuse me, sir. Could I get an exchange, please? Sellable items. Inventory is empty. Really? Do I have to talk to the right vendor? Because if we're looking at our inventory, there's nothing. But I guess if we actually bring these over, there are something. So maybe he'll take these. Be careful at the starship outfitter. Make sure you have the correct ship docked. Ah. Well, the nice thing is, I don't, you know, I really don't have more than one ship. So there's the... I only have the one ship. So that makes it a little easier for right now. But I would imagine that'd be a problem later. So this one is the C-class, and the carbon harvester, which is the solar power one. I know that we spent more on it than that, but hey, at least we free up some slots. All right. I think we're done here. That was incredibly exciting. Now we get to go to our ship, which is totally cooler than those. All right. Lil Chops, let's go. You'll be able to have a lot of ships. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. All right, here we go. All right, so let's double check. Apparently, we're super charged when it comes to our exosuit. Everything is looking phenomenal there. Multi-tool looking great. All right, awesome. We've got exosuit upgrade charts. So I guess we could use an upgrade chart out here, and it should be okay, because that would mean it's going to search for something nearby in this area, which we haven't really been to yet. So let's head on over. We're going to clear the way, and we're going to go over to the fuel source, right? Off we go. Proximate location over in Yanamut Omega. Ooh, caustic, so toxic. We're gonna arrive in 13 seconds. This place does look less than hospitable. Hopefully the new improvements that we've got, we now have a double S-class module hooked up to our mobility. Hopefully we'll be zipping around no problem. You can buy maps to, oh, specifically for ships, huh? I didn't know there was one for that. We are now breaching and entering the atmosphere. Oh, if you really want one? Oh, yeah, I would love a ship. But this ship is honestly very cool. Here we go. Ooh, hello. And landing. Oh, we even have a little bit of a knowledge stone, it looks like, in the front there. Or it's some kind of, like, anchor battery. Oh, wow. Also a storage. That's awesome. Before we do anything, look at that right there. Buried technology module. I've actually never done that before. So we're going to a little bit of a detour here. Yeah. Oh, wow. I wonder if the gravity is a little more intense here. What is that? Ratiose. Oh, hello. Oh, my goodness. All right, off we go. We're just gonna stop by alarm animal. Yeah, he just wanted to tell the whole world, hey, there's a tiny guy here. You know, you don't have to get so personal about it. Excellent. It's just targets of opportunity. A little bit of oxygen. Can even search heptalopoid wheat. Wow, we actually know what these are. And you see that? Finalizing signal. Signal tracking active. Fuel source signal fully triangulated. Out this way. Oh, we're heading in the right direction? Oh, never mind. This was the right place to go. I was like, we should go there. It looks cool. And then next thing you know, that's where we're supposed to go. All right. Awesome. Knowledge stone. Korvac's word for traveler. I like that we're learning different languages now. Hopefully we don't, you know, make a wrong move and end up reducing our reputation again, yeah? Korvac's word for the. Very important. And we are here. Heart of the anomaly. This structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far, except for the other one just like it in the previous star system. Everything about it is so obviously alien, it's so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind. A strange fragment of broken speech.
Is it traveler? Is it friend?
I mean, I am a traveler, but I'm also a friend. It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I'm even being asked, but something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I'm overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question.
Is it first? Is it last?
Oh my. Well, I put you before me, so therefore I think I am last. I do not know how I am being spoken to. This monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again.
Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them?
Sauron? Both.
Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected.
Oh, crap.
Alert. Alert. The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us, traveler.
Oh, I guess we're not a friend, we're a traveler then. Warp cell ×1. Oh, great. Nice. Find the mysterious messenger, make your way into space. I was worried there. Thought maybe, just maybe, they might, you know, not wanna... They might ruin our rep with the Korvax people. Ooh, look at that. There's even a little bit of a damaged ship out here. Grab that. Damaged machinery. A little bit of free goop. Fantastic. And oops. Open that. Nanites received. We'll go in and scan this big guy. Pure ferrite dihydrogen. Good for fuel. And I believe we were searching for it. Ooh, hello. One we don't have. There we go. So that's a silver deposit, but there was another thing we were going to. Damaged machinery. Already saw it. Knowledge stone, yes. And that's a humming sack. Oh, here we go. Buried technology module. That's what I was looking for. Excellent. You're going to get the anomaly, I bet. The best thing in No Man's Sky, unless I have no idea what the anomaly is. I mean, I guess we're sort of the anomaly in all of this. Nobody knows what we are. We're just a tiny little guy. I'm assuming it's different than that, yeah. Ooh, free ion battery. Excellent. So this was so close, and I've never done one of these before, so I figured that would be cool. Already, have we seen this guy? Yeah, we've seen this guy. I haven't seen the flyer, though. Just gotta stay on it. Excellent. It's the safe space station. Oh, wow. You can call the space station? Holy moly. Oh, look at that. We even get this, too. Amazing. Sodium. Yoink. Get some more goop. Phenomenal. All right. Earned 1 million plus. Insane. Absolutely insane. It's where you unlock everything you need, those modules you just dug up. Oh, these right here? Well, we're about to dig it up, right? The heck was that? Oh, okay. Maybe they don't like us. It's all right. I'm just here for this. Look at this. Toxicity levels are stabilizing. Technology module. Salvage data. High five. So that's what we're talking about. We wanted to get that bioreactor. This is actually going to allow us to finally acquire it. That is phenomenal. So I didn't know where to go to get that. So I guess that's a first. That's excellent. Well, let's go ahead and get on over and not waste any launch fuel. We're going to get over to the starship. Probably should pick up a little bit on the way. Dihydrogen crystal for fuel. You need like 10 to start. Oh my gosh. Well, we got one. Burn that. And there's even another thing out here. My poor ADHD is just ticking off everywhere. Health at maximum. All right, well, we know we can burn through and get oxygen here. Hey, Bellwind Darkstar, good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just getting a little bit of warp cell fuel for the use of our hyperdrive for the first time. I don't know what that is. Jade. If you get attacked in space, you can pull the anomaly and run. Oh, wow. Jade peas. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we like peas. You do? Heck yes. Well, it's my second day playing now. So hopefully I can join the club, yeah? I'm digging it so far. It definitely has way more than I've ever expected from it. That's for sure. I thought maybe it would be space with a spaceship and fighting. I don't know. Ooh, another buried technology. Wow, that was fortuitous. I didn't know we had no clue. Well, maybe it's more salvage data. You never know. Is it always salvage data? Salvage data. There we go. Phenomenal. Wow, that's crazy. We will have you a Doing great in a week with some help. Oh, heck yes. It's all over the place. No kidding. I had no clue. Well, we got to get over there before our toxic shielding disappears. And now we are going to get on in. And let's go. High five. So we're going to take off. We got to find the mysterious messenger, make your way into space. So we're going to go in and charge. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, hopefully, I don't know about pro, but hopefully it'll seem more we'll seem a little more fluent. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Explore nearby planets or search in a new system. Access the galaxy map with X. Access the log to browse other missions. So there's the log here. Awakenings. Find us, hear us. Locate your benefactor. Search for clues. Local information register. Explore the Pyworth AIM system. Planets discovered 1 out of 5. Oh, wow. So there's just a discovery one. Powering the base. We now have enough to get that. Base computer archive is now available. Oh, I didn't even realize that. My gosh. Well, tell you what. We're going to back on out. We're going to go in and utilize the galaxy map. Apparently, we can go maybe to the next location. So we're just going to go ahead. Ooh, how do we rotate? Enter free look. Well, we'll go ahead and spin around. And we're headed out there. A nervo. We'll definitely look around a little more, but the bunnies were talking about moving forward with the quest line, so let's try to do it. Maybe it'll get us something that'll help us with our quality of life, right? Ooh, are we landing at another space station? A Nervo system. Look at that. Another space station. That's awesome. Celestial body, 6 planets. First contact. Wait, really? First contact, huh? All right, well, let's do it. I'm guessing that's the entrance. Heck yes. High five. Wow, we're just going from space station to space station. Incoming message frequency source unknown. Tune your starship communicator to the mystery signal. Access the communicator with X. Incoming transmission. Source unknown.
You're not alone. Please identify yourself. You left me. Why did you... Of course you'd say that. Of course you... Just like the others.
There is no reply. The communicator falls silent, though the channel remains open. Ooh, that's creepy. My gosh. Survived 32 souls on an extreme world. Oh, wow. All right, so our little guy, Chops, has arrived in a new location. I know. The initial thought is that... Oh, God, please don't kill us. The initial thought... Ooh, wow, that's a crazy looking ship. Initial thought is that we should probably, get here and talk to everybody. And while I'm tempted to do so, I'm also aware that maybe we are... Ooh, wow, plus 61% demand. Oh my gosh, sell that. That's crazy. Wow, that is insane. Who would have thought? That's crazy. I don't remember what I was talking about, but... I don't remember what I was talking about anymore, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. There's goods to be had here. My gosh. Incredible. Well, let's go upstairs. Hello. If you visit every planet, it'll take 586 billion real-time years. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Interloper, you're me. That guy has a weird-looking mouth. Toxic protection module. So we're down to 407 nanites. They got thermal, underwater, movement, 596. We also have an exosuit upgrade, which should get more expensive, I believe. So I think we were told we can... Oh, we can! Technology. There we go. 1,000 units for the technology slot. Wow. High five, bunnies. I had no... Wow, so that's the first time that we've done that. That's awesome. Writhing bulwark. Yep. And we can even fit on another one. That's incredible. Well, I don't know if we have another one, right? So we'd have to get something for that. We've got shielding. We've got... I mean, we could even, maybe move around all the fancy stuff. So if we pull down the forbidden one, make a little space, then if we get a shielding one, it goes right here. If we get one of these, we can get it right there. That's awesome. And this is exosuit research. Didn't really look, yeah? You got nothing better to do? Man, well, tell you what. Then let's get talking. So we're looking at movement module at 595. We're at 407. Nothing to sell. Yeah, we'll come back to that one. Hello. This looks like a submachine gun or something. Silhouette of Infinity. It is a bolt caster. Oh, that's like ours. All right. So how about this guy? Hey, warrior. You got some cool horns there. Wow, we're learning more. Look at that. Vy'keen warrior pathetic. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean, it's some of the other warriors pretty pathetic, yeah. We'll tell you what, aggression. You're a warrior. You like aggression. Coward. I don't know if I call that aggression. I call that the opposite, but I mean, okay. Whatever your culture thinks. Oh, look at that. Now we know coward. Vy'keen warrior is pathetic. I am coward. See? Interloper. That's you. I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and practice. Since you are a coward, then we need to think what would be best for you. Probably you want power, right? A look of pity. They refuse to acknowledge it. Okay, well, cool. Well, I mean, I think we're making some progress here. How about we talk about something that's a little more in your lane, right? So we'll practice the language, and we're talking about, let's see, blood. Yes, you like blood. Your head is colored in blood. Seems unperturbed by my insult. They teach me an alternative word I might employ in future confrontations. War. High five. There we go. All modules that are in multi-tools can be packaged and moved between multi-tools when you have more than one. That is so good. That is so good. I cannot wait. One thing, I really wanted to pick up this shotgun rifle thing, but, you know, we didn't have enough cash. It was like 1.5 million. How about give? Yes? You give your enemy death, right? Oh, he thinks it's about trade? I don't know about that guy. Maybe he'll stop talking to us now. Very possible. Yeah, it would be so cool if we could take our modules and pop that over on another one. We've got a prefect. Oh, there's two of them on top of each other now. Wow, look at that. We're talking to both of them at the same time. He's also a warrior. So many warriors here. Well, tell you what, guy. I don't know if I've talked to someone like you. You want to tell me about the mysteries of your face? It? Yes, absolutely. That is it. Looks like you got... I don't know what that's all about. I don't know. It's like you wandered into a bedazzle store or something like that. What? Yeah, who knows? Warm up my vocal cords. Let's talk about death, baby. Let's talk about you. And hunches their brawny shoulders. The word seems to have offended them. Oh, as in you would never die. Oh, the Vy'keen hate us again. We're down at -3 now. It's all right. It's all right. I know you don't like us. Let's go ahead. Let's walk that one back. You don't want to talk about death. So maybe you want to talk about everything that all warriors like. Power, right? Power? A look of pity. Okay, well, maybe the warriors of the Vy'keen, they don't really like power. I mean, that makes sense. What about the guy who's inside of him? I don't know how to... Can we target the other? Can we target? Oh, look at data silo for free. Love that. All right, you want to talk to... Okay, so we're still talking to the guy with the... I don't know what you call those. The railroad spikes in his head. So we'll say practice language skills. And we're going for... Where art thou, other guy inside of you? He barks enthusiastically at my travel-related word, sharing their own anecdote. Nice. Okay, well, let's talk to someone else. Oh my gosh, what happened to your face? Slunked. I don't know. The traitor utters the same word. Well, now that I know you're a traitor, let's see what we can do. Let's talk about trade. Teaches me a word. Units. I like that. We all want lots of units so we can get starships. So now we're going to talking about, since you're a trader, how about trades? He seems thrilled to flaunt his wealth and gives me a gift with a wink. All right, we're flirting now. We get decrypted user data. Wow, so this guy just gave me a whole list of contact information for cold calls. That's... I mean, he is a trader. That makes sense. All right, guy. Well, can you tell me more? Synthetic? He screams offended. at the idea that he would be synthetic with all that on his face. Well, let's talk about his assistant. You're obviously the trader's assistant, Lifarv. I have no idea. Is that guy cool? Request dialect help. Let's talk about trade. We learned the word give. Man, you can learn the same words over and over in different languages, yeah? Slunked, no giving, still nothing? All right, well, what do we got? Since we learned give from you, let's talk about money. You'll love that. Impressed by my knowledge and claps his hands approvingly. All right, the Gek love us. It's almost like talking to the Ferengi in Star Trek, yeah? Hello, guy. Hello, Quark. Yes, yes, I agree. We should probably talk about ships, which are used for trading. Wishing to be helpful, they direct me towards the system's technology merchant. Oh, do they give it? Oh, wow. That's awesome. And we've got a scout out here. Oh my gosh. Wow, he's got quite a look. High command, warrior help, pathetic interloper, coward. Oh, well, that is quite a label that you applied to me just having met me. All right. Well, if I'm such a coward, let me ask you a good question. How about that? Why don't you tell me about technology? Because apparently you've got it on the brain. Multi-tool? Yes, yes. Yep, Well, here's the thing, sir. How about this? Since you like to talk about insults, let's talk about gra-gra. Impressed by my knowledge of lore. Well, you're welcome. Don't judge a book by its chops. How about that? So now the Vy'keen hate us only by -2. That's awesome. Yes, we are keeping tabs, sir. You want to practice one more time? That toad was wearing too much makeup. I know, seriously. Let's ask about war. How about that? He smiles as much as a Vy'keen can smile and hands me a gift to assist in my journey. I am... Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Well, I feel recharged as well. Well, we'll talk later. Let's not ruin a good thing while it's still okay. Oh my god, there's so many people. Well, we've got another makeup Gek. Yeah. Well, let's request some help. And we're going to ask about Gek. Friend. Yes, the Gek are friends. Oh, look at that. He's calling us a friend. Well, I never. We'll tell you what. We're going to talk about friendly things. We're going to ask you about the future Gek. He appears frightened to be confronted with this word and offers us a gift. Crystal fragment. Well, I think we can break down crystal fragments, right? Analyze, dihydrogen. All right. Well, you know, as much as I would like to talk to everybody, ooh, that guy's an officer. As much as I would like to talk to everybody, we should probably move on. Otherwise, we're just going to be talking all stream long, which is totally okay. But you know how that goes. Maybe we can sell some things. So we've got, because we did pick up. When I say pick up, oh, decrypted user data isn't worth much. Wow. Okay. How much space do we have? We are low on space. What if we get a little bit closer? I love the fact we've got 7 salvaged data. That's absolutely insane. We had 0. Now we've got 7. That is nuts. We're going to go in and toss on over from the exosuit to the ship. Residual goop. We will get the fuel over there. We are going to keep the peas. We'll get keep the peas. That's because we're enforcers of the law. We're going to keep in the peas. Toss over the ion battery. Toss over the dihydrogen, which is needed more over there than here. And we can probably consume some stuffs. We've got Starship. Yep. I mean, it's pretty full, but it's still okay. So off we go. So we're going to go ahead and launch. There's some weird sort of communication out there. So hopefully we'll be able to decipher that. We can probably pop in a little bit more of this fuel. Although it's 25% per, so let's not waste it. Garden Enforcer. Any carrots to go with the peas? Oh, wait, we would love some. There's our scan. Salvageable scrap. Sodium, phosphorus, copper, and selenium. Ooh, phosphorus. So if we look at our multi-tool right now, you'll notice that phosphorus is something that we need many times over. Look at that, phosphorus. So with this phosphorus, we should be able to maybe, you know, unlock more things. So I would love to stop off down here if that's at all possible. So maybe we'll just kind of head on down and take a quick gander. Yeah, refining rusted metal gives you ferrite dust, and refining goop will eventually give some nanites. Yes, absolutely. we found that out. That's actually how we have a lot of the pure ferrite, because it was refined ferrite dust when we had like 2,000 from the goop. Well, actually, you know what? We can also shoot the asteroids, and they will provide us with something as well, I believe. I don't know. Maybe that one's too big. Oh, there we go. We got gold. Down we go. Gold, silver, and tritium. Yeah, the tritium we definitely need. So we might spend a little moment just getting some fuel, because we are out of it for the pulse module. All right, down we go. Pierre Numat. They've got all these like circular geographical features. All right, here we go. We need to pick up a little bit of phosphorus if at all possible. So lots of scan out here. I guess, do we know what this is? Sweet root. Oh, okay, so we've seen this before. Seen that before. That's not it. Zap that. All right, so we're keeping an eye out. New biological entity. Pulpy roots. Sodium deposit. Fire berries. Oh, we got cargo drop, damaged machinery, berry technology module, knowledge stone. So we got to be looking for the little diamond, I think, right? So there we go. Sodium deposit, solar vine. Yeah, that's not it. I don't see it anywhere on the horizon here yet. Sweet root is for cooking. Oh, wow. What is the green gas? The green gas? I'm not too sure. This place is hot, though. And if I recall... Oh, yes. When I was looking at the description for phosphorus, because we could have purchased some phosphorus, I saw that they did mention... Oh, hello. Wow, what is that? I did see that they mentioned... Looks like a miner or something. Or looks Sentinel-ish, actually. Oh, it's some... Uh-oh. So we might have maybe... Ooh, okay. Let's quickly do a scan. Phosphorus deposit. Excellent. Well, we want that. Let's take care of that before we accidentally die or something, right? Oh boy. Okay, that's good to know. So if you weren't here earlier in the stream, we fought against the Sentinels, and we kind of GTA'd the heck out of that. And we ran into a situation where they started dropping like Gatling laser quad mechs with the ability to absolutely just shred us to pieces. So there is that. And apparently... ferrite dust and dihydrogen. Apparently, there may be more out there. 310 mu units. It can get you a Sentinel. Really? All right, we're there. Show us the way, Belwyn. Show us the way. All right, we're gonna go. We left our ship back there so that we don't lose track of it. We're gonna make it happen. I like the sound of that. All of a sudden, I got wind beneath my wings right now. I feel like there's a new... They escalate aggression quickly. Yes, they do. It's almost there like me. You may have to fight. Beware. Oh, we're here to fight. It's just I don't know how effective we'll be at fighting, but we'll do our best. Item recorded to catalog. Fire berries. A lot of peppers out here. But before we fight, we do want to make sure that we've actually cleared... Oh my god, this is a heat storm at 216 degrees. Where is it at? Where is it at? Scan. We're looking for copper, phosphorus, 416. That's not it. Should be close by, right? Phosphorus, 72. There we go. Destroy the 3 items around the central hub. You got it. You got it. Feel free to remind me in a second. Do we have enough space? We do. Switching terrain manipulator. Let's go. We want phosphorus for the first time. You can go underground and restore your shield. Oh, excellent. Well, we're creating a space here to go underground in the terrain manipulator. Look at that. Wow, what the heck? Where are we? Oh my god, where are we? I'm good at making holes. Yeah, I am. By accident. What the heck? So I did not mean to go spelunking. Apparently... Wow. Shrooms, man. Right? What the heck? Wow, this is incredible. Wow. Unlike Minecraft, digging straight down is a survival mechanism. It's true. I don't know. This is crazy. Use R to reduce size of manipulator. You get more resource. Oh, really? G, R. This? Oh, wow. T to increase. Whoa. Oh my god, I had no idea. Thank you so much. Switch Alt. Create. We can fill the holes too? The bunny's never told me I can fill the holes. The smaller when mining, the more efficient with... Oh my god, we can... So we make holes, but we can fill holes? You can restore and flatten them. Oh my god. So I wasn't... Oh my gosh. I don't know how that works, but that's awesome. So you mean in combat I can do something like this? Is that a tactic? Can I Fortnite this? Can we... Can we like be engaging and then all of a sudden be like... You know, fire, fire, fire. Never tried. Well, apparently we can create cover. We're tiny. It's not like we're tall. So, wow, that's crazy. I came here for the phosphorus and stayed for the spelunking. I don't know what to think about this. Wow, this is really cool. This is really cool. Probably not as efficient as for... Yeah, probably not. Ezenclite. Cobalt. Ooh, ionized cobalt. Bunnies, this place has everything that we've ever wanted. You know what I'm talking about? So here's the thing. There are a few things that have been holding us back. If we go to the multi-tool right now, you can see this needs ionized cobalt. We're about to unlock more slots. Not only that, but we've been lacking phosphorus. Now we've got phosphorus. Holy moly, we need 75 ionized cobalt. We'll unlock 3 slots off of this. You can refine cobalt. Wow. We're gonna get everything we've ever wanted. Holy moly. This was a fixer-upper, but the fixer-upper is almost fixed. So I bet we can even do one right now. It's a bunch of stalactites. Ezenclite. Gesundheit, right? So if we wanted to, look at that. Yes. Rusted power core part. Yes. Oh my god. It's so... Wow. All our dreams are coming. No kidding. And we get geodes that we can break apart too. Man. Who would have thunk it? Insane. We're gonna have our first, like, completely unlocked weapon. We probably have enough now. There it is. 3 slots, just like that. No problem at all. We can even move that and reorganize now. Oh my gosh, my OCD is on fire right now. Well, tell you what, you can use refining to get other elements. I use an Android app to assist. That's so cool. Marrow bulbs. Ooh, what is that? Hazardous flora. Yeah, well, not anymore. There we go. Not hazardous anymore. Wow, this is insane. Well, let's see. Phosphorus we have. We had ammonia. We did. I'm not too sure if we can refine into ammonia, but I think the ammonia became... No, it's NaCl became chlorine, and then I know this becomes chromatic metal, and I don't know. Well, we'll have to get back to that, but that's phenomenal. That's a huge, huge upgrade for us. Just by finding this random cave, right? That's so crazy. I cannot believe that. I'm over the moon about that one. Phosphorus localized earth element. Well, In order to use it, we need 50. Perfect. We've got enough already. We don't even need to get any more. So let's go ahead and charge up before we get into combat or anything like that. Not that I'm, you know, looking for a fight, but you never know. There are some Sentinels up above. You never know what's going to happen with them. There's the hole that we made. Out we go. Use a web calculator. Oh, there you go. We got to get a better refiner, though. The portable refiner only has one input and one output. All right, we're good. Let's do it. You need a medium or large. Yep. Oh, when you get to the anomaly, there you go. We got to keep moving then. Let's do this. We got to get over to our ship. In the distance, not too sure what this is. Oh, that's not it. Whoops. Sorry, guy. All right, on we go. We got to go and maybe fight us some Sentinels. Make sure you got the ammo. You got it, Navy. Thank you so much. High five. We just got to make sure that our inventory is all set. Point Hyrats, region of planet Kiert Numat. The music knows combat is afoot. Do not forget the Sentinel location. You got it, Belwyn. Thank you so much for the reminder. And bunnies, if you're curious, I forget things all the time, so thank you so much. Unidentified. I mean, this is worth cash, right? So scan that. There we go. Fieldite indeed. Off we go to the ship. Or when you get a capital ship for... Oh my gosh. Now we're getting visions of grandeur. Wait till you hit your... Fair enough. Fair enough. What do we got here? All right. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Steel reinforced unidentified materials. Excellent. Oh, I'm so excited. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pillar. Come on, Chops. You got this. It's a little bit of a precarious landing location. So all we got to do is make sure that we're set. We have ammunition. We've got space to loot while we're fighting because the Sentinels aren't going to let up, right? So we've got ionized cobalt. Let's pop that over. We've got a lot of cobalt. Inventory full on the opposite side. Okay. Is there anything we can consolidate? Well, we could refine stuff on the spot, but that's a little... How much space do we have on our exosuit? Not much. Well, let's break down the geodes. There we go. That actually got us more cobalt. We've got 4 peas. I mean, I might as well eat the peas. That restored our protection there. We'll get sodium. Pop that in. Starship. Definitely want to make sure we got enough fuel. Tritium. We picked that up from outside. Warp cell. It's going to be 25% on the boost there, so we don't want to waste it. We could totally break that apart. We probably should, if I'm perfectly honest. So let's set that down there. And since we're close to the starship, we should be able to pick up on the rusted metal, which is going to allow it to turn into ferrite dust. And then hopefully that'll consolidate our slots, yeah? You'll get a capital ship offered to you after your... Oh, what? Really? Oh my gosh, I thought that was going to be so far away. You definitely want to go under options, difficulty, and lose stuff on death to no. Oh, really? Fortunately, Bunnies, I haven't... Have I died? I don't remember. Does it just drop to your feet or something? That's so good. Raven made me a smoothie. She usually does that, and I'm so grateful, yeah. You can hold off for the free ship till you get a better class, so don't rush to get the freighter. Gosh, I don't even know what you can get, so I'm just sort of moving forward. But that's super exciting. So we got pugnium. I think we said we can break that down. Input item is low. And is there anything else that we can break down? So got our ferrite. We can actually take the pure ferrite and all that and like converge it into one thing, but that maybe is a little too micromanagey right now. We got the residual goop. We're not there yet. Indium we can turn into the chromatic metal. 6 seconds to do, so no problem there. Did people explain a good way to rapidly increase your inventory size? I don't think so, but I mean, we already have more than we did. There's that, yeah. They had a lot of free things after like, oh my god, what the heck is this guy? Holy moly, skip Triadica. All right, well, wow. Okay, that guy caught me off guard a little bit. Yep. All right, so we've got a mordite. Looks like we've definitely consolidated a little more. So let's pop things over. Pugnium, silicate powder, phosphorus, cobalt, chromatic metal to group up. Refinery over on that side. O2, I mean, those are combat ready. I think we've got enough space now. Decrypted user data. That's great. Looking good. Sweet root. We'll pop that over. Negative. All right. So double check, get everything all suited up. Hazard protection. We're going to go ahead and make a little bit more ammunition. I'd like to have like 2,000. There we go. 2294. Looking good. Awesome. Food-wise, you don't need a lot till later. All right. Each station, you can get maps for inventory space. Okay, we're ready. So let's get in. Then we will get out, and I think it saves our location, right? We got to destroy the 3 things around here, right? Hunting Sentinel cap. Wheelbarrow is good. Wheelbarrows. Each station allows for a cheap upgrade, and eventually you can get one from the anomaly in the same system. Well, I'm one in the anomaly yeah, I don't know what the anomaly is yet. The bunnies mentioned it, but... So this is what we're going to do. Restore point is now saved. We're going to make sure that we are set to the bolt caster. Good. We're fully reloaded. And let's get prepped. So there's the big guy, right? Just for future reference, you got it. Whoops. It's a bit of a fall for a little guy like me. Can we just take his stuff? You don't care. If I shoot him in the back, does it do more damage? Save point. Grab the stuff. And open it. Navigational data. Run to the platform, interact, shut down the Sentinels. Run to the platform. The platform. This one. Legs and fists. Pillar access node. Warning. Boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status. Vulnerable. Shut down Sentinel forces. Waveform poisoning initiated. Immediate shutdown required. Boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status vulnerable. Extract weapon technology. Oh, what? Loop of clarity? What the heck is this? Bolt caster. Oh, this is a different weapon? Compare. Okay, can I take it for free? Buy and add to collection. 108,000. Oh my god. For free? Yes. Boundary node exposed. Access logs. Imposter detected. Override code 4R1 ADN3. Manifesting personality protocol. Voice of the Hive.
Aaron. Routine. Protocol. Prey. Experiment. Shell. Sentinel. Once we had no need for visual manifestation or physical form. Our invisible eyes would record, sort, delete the life and death of every world there ever was or would be. We had no thoughts, no personality, no dreams.
Oh my god. Ariadne, maybe? Log off. So what now? Did they just disappear? Did they fall? Pillar control node, harvestable Sentinel technology. Let's just tell you what, we're gonna switch over. Shot. Oh, that's awesome, Nunya. Let's go. Come on, move. All right, one more. Third one. Shot. Excellent. So that's 3. Is that it? Did we shut them down? Salvaged glass. Oh, did we get stuff from it already? They left loot behind if you can find it. All right. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, that was an instant kill? Holy crap. What? No way. Oh, man, that's so cool. Oh, no problem, Matt. Yeah, no, that would be awesome. I wouldn't mind making a thing if that were a thing. They left loot behind it. System. That's it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Usually 1 purple, 2 green. Well, there was only 1 big guy, but wow, that was so crazy. I thought we would have a fight on our hands, but apparently that we're like hacker Gek extraordinaire. That's nuts. Opening salvaged glass will give you the mods. Oh my gosh. You're not joking. All right. Well, tell you what, we're only at 132 degrees. So we need to find our glass And there it is. Extract component 2 and 3. We just got a free magnetic resonator. That's phenomenal. We have the hard frame engine. We have a Sentinel weapon shard. Do we even have a spot for that? Oh, there's this one. Oh, wait a minute. What about our other one? Is this the... Hold up. Did it replace our... You can switch it? Oh, okay. Multi-tool. X wheel. Oh, really? X? Oh. X. Recharge equipment, summon vehicle, creature, utilities. Change secondary. Oh my god, what is all this? Swap multi-tool, the hand. That's the one. Wait, we can switch our weapon? Launcher, geology cannon, mortars, cook. What? What is this? Same menu, the cog, one before that choice. Okay. Can secondary fire with right click? Oh, there's a right click? So, you mean that? Oh, that's cool. Well, obviously there's a right click. You have to own it. Oh yeah, well, I mean, oftentimes we go in and we just exude confidence and just own the heck out of these bad guys. That's how they dropped all their loot, no problem. Golly, wow, ain't that a trip? Oh, well, that's awesome. Love that. Glad we took care of it. Great. Well, tell you what. Yeah, I think we own that one. All right, let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Well, it's not really a popsicle stand. It's more like, you know, a sauna. Well, great job, bunnies. Obviously, we showed the Sentinels a thing or two. That was the fight of our lives. We never felt you needed anything but the mining laser. That's how good you are. Now you're speaking my language. Just pump up that ego, and next thing you know, my head was going to explode. Yep. All right, so we're just... Oh, my God. Please tell me that's not Sentinels. Scanning. I come in peace. Do we need the communicator? Starship no communicator. Okay. Relax. Where you are, people want to be. They're freighters. Oh, obviously. I mean, God, it's just a normal freight. I mean, they didn't. What the heck is? I mean, that's cool. I mean, this guy looks like he's trying to be the Starship Enterprise, except he took, you know, the front disc section and dropped it down. Anyway, these guys are all imposters. Okay, well, that's cool. Tell you what, we're just here scanning some planets all by our lonesome. Don't worry about us. Keep scanning. Totally safe. Pyrite. Yep. Great. Can we can probably sell some stuff though. Maybe we should go back. Yeah, let's tag up. Let's go. Once you have a freighter, you can hire the smaller ships to join your fleet. Oh my gosh, wow. We can hire them? Smeeble, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. Yeah, I really appreciate it. If pirates come, you can run when you get it. Oh, there you go. I don't know, it was a little bit of an imposing jump. They came out of nowhere and kind of got it. I'm assuming on the left, I'm seeing all these little gold things. And I'm seeing what look to be ships. Are they all ships? Even the gold ones? Wow, what the heck? Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot of ships. You have a storyline symbol. Yes, I do. We'll be headed there, but our inventory is getting a little bit congested here. It kind of makes me want to refine some stuff. Some are freighters and some what are termed frigates. Ooh. Well, we have a salvaged frigate module that we haven't done anything with yet, yeah? And bunnies, thanks so much for coming along on the journey. I appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna take a quick stop, maybe clear out some of our inventory, right? So we've got Gek relics. What I'd like to do most of out of anything at all is just really consolidate some of the stuff that we've got. I don't know if it's going to be possible here because I think I can't really refine in the space station, but at the very least we can sell off maybe some stuff on the market, right? A freighter is like a mobile base and frigates are ships to hire for your fleet. Oh my gosh. All right, galactic trade. You can check with the guilds at the space station to see if you can turn in something. Oh, really? If you do that by starting to donate, then can you join the guild? I don't know too much about it. Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, that's how you start that off. And then you can actually take missions. That's cool. Envoy. Hey, guy. Starship launch fuel. Collect free supplies. Redeem. Donate. Salvaged data. I kind of need that. Donate to receive 1 standing. Yeah, I kind of need my salvaged data. I don't even have a bioreactor, my guy. Well, that's all right. Well, I'll tell you what. We also have... I know we can't do the exocraft thing, but we did pick up some of the installable, you know, illegal mods. So if we sell... Look at that. Sentinel weapon shard. I do want it... 481. That's pretty impressive. Can we... So our weapon... It does have slots now. Can we stick on another one? I know the bunny said I can only use 1, but I want to try. What happens if we do it? Oh, we can. Reload time minus 3%, damage plus 1%. Well, I mean, this one's better than this one. So if we store this, let's say, drop this here, and then talk to him, did it devalue that mod? 16, it did devalue it. Ah, okay, I understand. So essentially it seems like these technology merchants, they really like opening card packs like from Magic the Gathering, and in this case, now that it's been opened and they know what the rare is inside, they don't want anything to do with it. That's pretty much how it goes. Okay, that makes sense. I will keep that in mind in the future. I mean, we might as well equip it, right? All used mods are worth 16. Exactly. I see. All right, well, we're going to use it just because it's a thing to use. I think we are going to need to choose a new location here for the terrain manipulator. We'll just pop that on down there. And it's going to allow us to get that right adjacent to all of these here, which is our bolt caster. So hopefully that's going to make that more potent. Well, this is elemental ionizer. That's a bolt caster upgrade as well. Now that's all stacked. If we do this, I guess that still counts because it's not adjacent to the bolt caster itself, but it's adjacent to the other bolt caster things. And I'll stick that back up there just because typically I look at it and I go, oh, all of the reloads are at the top row. Analysis visor. Okay, great. Well, we've got a new thing on there. These guys are still chilling together. That's cool. I wonder if there's any ammonia that we can buy here. I know we can just get ammonia. I've gotten it before, but it would be very, very convenient. Let's say ammonia and uranium. We would need 50-50 if we wanted to get our upgrade for the last slots. Yeah. Silver, chlorine. We've got salt. Yeah, you can buy from the ships we're flying in. Oh, that's cool. I think there's just the one that I'm aware of right now. So what's the deal with... Oh, well, he's gone. Wow, guy. Right when I'm trying to talk to all my friends, and then you just decide to leave. That's cool. Well, tell you what. I think for the most part, it seems like we're consolidated as best as we can. We will have to go down to like a planet or something and get this all sorted out, because this rusted metal, again, can be turned into the ferrite dust, and it doesn't have to take up its own slot. So let's just get a move on, and we shall push forward and travel to the stranger's coordinates. So it seems like it might be... Oh, here we go. Going the wrong way. There it is. There we go. Stranger's coordinates. We're going to go in and scan... Ancient Bones, Star Bulb, Activated Copper, Paraffinium, and Cobalt on Udahabi. Oh, it's on here. All right. Wow. Udahabi 10. entering the atmosphere. I bet we can actually transfer some of the species we've scanned and get some nanites. Oh my gosh, wow, this is super toxic looking. I don't even know where we're landing. So before we go, let's go ahead and take a look at our discoveries, because here we go. Upload all. 92 nanites. Wow. You might want to build a nutrient ting to store all the food you have. It's cheap storage, can make better food. A nutrient ting? What's a ting? You can rename creatures, planets, and other things that they first contact and upload. Oh, heck yes. So we have done some of that. You'll notice that's where we're a nutrient thing. Do we have to discover it first? 303 degrees. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we got a bit of a problem. Oh my gosh. Let's get inside. Hang on. Nope, don't like that. Okay, let's don't like that right now. Maybe we'll let that one pass. Or I'm pretty sure the stranger didn't want us to die, so we're just gonna hang tight for a little bit. I'm sure the storm is gonna pass, no problem. Jeez Louise. A storm, it'll pass. All right, great. Glad to hear it. 303 degrees is a little more than my little chops can handle, right? I mean, while we're waiting, yes. that was a little bit much. It's kind of like when you open the oven door and it's on broil for the last 17 minutes or so, and next thing you know, you have like 500 degrees just blasting you in the face. This is a little bit worse than that. It's a little bit worse. I bet we even got hit with like magma. Magma on our lizard skin. It's a good thing that we've got a little bit of a lizard face, because I'm sure it just sort of like rolled off no problem. But overall, my god, this storm is a long one. 303 degrees went down to 302. I mean, that's obviously a lot better. You need some environmental protection for your exosuit. That's true. We need quite a lot. We do have one slot, so that's always a thing. We can also install something. Look at that. Life support tank. I mean, at this point, we might need more life support. So what if we just move this over? Didn't even know we had this. Pop that in there. Oxygen recycler. Yes. Free. 10%. Awesome. 295. All right, it's coming down. A lot better now. Hey, Chang, good to see you. We're just going to step out into a cool 295 degrees. I think that means it's coming down, right? Perfect. Awesome. Love this. Just going to take a quick gander. Estimated distance. Sweep that away. 380. Storm is clearing. All right, we'll get back in, reset. All right, a much more manageable 130 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, we're stepping out. Wow, that was a storm. That was a serious storm. Not the bolt caster mining beam. That thing's huge. You can go underground. That's true. Very true. Press E to mark the direction. Oh, yes. This direction. Awesome. Thank you. All right, off we go. This is a weird looking planet. My gosh, that is not... It looks like we should be under the ocean. I didn't know what to think about this. Wow. I mean, it's definitely very wet. It's a little creepy. Carbon. Mold lumpia. Wait a minute. Mold lumpia? It's like Filipino cuisine or something. Mark and ping. There we go. And if we do a scan, this way. Off we go. The more we scan, the more cash that we get. Whispering eggs. Well, I don't want any eggs to whisper at us. That just seems like a bad thing to listen to. Off we go. Come on, Chops. You got this. You got this, Chops. I'm guessing that pulsing red might be the target. Oh, there's a ship. Oh my gosh, there's a ship. That is a cool looking ship. Wow. Oh, this is so exciting. Some planets with extreme weather will have crystals that can only be harvested in storm. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, so let's grab stuff. Living slime. Uh-oh, is that a storm coming? Tell you what. Oh boy, before anything gets crazy, let's go in and land the ship here. What is that? Sounds like the Sentinels. Wait, are the Sentinels here? Okay. Our pet? What's our pet? Okay, signal beacon. Let's just double check these first. I thought we were gonna hear like a War of the Worlds horn or something. Something far more scary. You have giant worms. Say what now? That's Atlas Pass. Huge worm that moves. It has a foghorn. Okay, maybe we should switch over to Boltcaster. I'd almost think terrain manipulator's better. All right, what do we got here? Signal beacon. Sodium. Chromatic metal. There are no signs of life. There was only the static of a broken communicator. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name. Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. All right. New technology discovered. You can have the Pulse Spitter, specialist rapid fire weapon that requires deuterium. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but that's awesome. Refined deuterium. These projectiles are launched in a rapid fire spread, bombarding potential targets with a wave of high energy plasma. Great. Okay. Refined deuterium. Where do we get said deuterium? I don't think now is. I really don't think this is the time to refine it. Maybe. Okay, let's look at the search for clues about Artemis on this and other worlds. Well, what's the deal with this? NT6 Onawaji. Wow. Wow, stuff has been busted beyond belief. We'll tell you what, pulse engine. Oh my god. So if we compare damage potential. So this one's 94.4. Shield strength, hyperdrive range, maneuverability. I mean, it's looking pretty bad, but I mean, it looks so cool. You know what I mean? You can claim it. Oh, claim the. Oh my god. Oh, wow. You can scrap it for. Scrap it? Can we change the color? Whoa, but it looks so cool though. You have upgraded your ship. Yes, it's true. I know, we could totally move stuff over. Ooh, I don't know if I want to drive this. Okay. Yes, we definitely need to repair some stuff. Wow. Scrap. Use for temp storage until you fix it, or scrap it. So, use it for storage, like we can't like teleport it back home or something. Get back in your original ship. So we just leave it there? If we leave it there, then will it let us like... It's just a C-class. It'll travel with you. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know how that works, but it's great. Starship guidance. All right. Well, we have a new ship. Fix the thruster and landing gear first before we're leaving. Landing area not clear. All right. Well, we can land here. You have to fix it so we can lift off the planet. Okay, great. I like the sound of that. I'm glad we're not abandoning that ship. Ooh, what is that guy? Okay, so we're headed to our other ship. Ooh, knowledge stone. Vy'keen word for Gek. Well, I mean, that's us. I assume it's over the hill. It's so crazy how far you can travel just by lifting off. If you claim a ship, you have a freighter. It'll be on your freighter automatically when you get there. You can switch to it. That's cool.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Superheated superstorm coming. Well, all right. We may need to just... All right, let's get in the ship. All right, let's get in the ship. You can repair it on the station, even though it's down here. Okay, we'll repair it. We'll come back to that one. This world seems dangerous. Seems a little dangerous. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. Switch it on station like you switch your multi-tool. All right. Let's go to the station and we'll take care of it there instead of with a giant super worm and you know, other stuff. Answer the communicator. Oh. What the? Priest entity Nada. Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. Tell the truth. Your signaler is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. Oh, God, don't jump out at us like that. Signal detected anomaly. Board the anomalous space station. Ooh. I mean, it looks very different. Scanning. Okay. I'm assuming this is the entry point. Ooh. The anomaly. Whoa. Signal detected anomaly. Board the anomalous space station. Well, we're here. What the heck? Get a backpack upgrade? Oh yeah, sure. I'll take any upgrade. This is awesome. What the heck? This place is very intricate. It's almost like I don't know what I can interact with when I can't. Hey, guy. You have neat little feet there. Oh my God, look at his feet. Or are those his arms? I can't even tell. Maybe you're like a T-Rex, or maybe you're like a webcam. I don't... It's pretty cool. You're still down in the shroom cave. Oh, this isn't really happening. Oh man, I knew it. Wow. I'm guessing landing pads. So will we see other people even land here? This is nuts. Wow. It's so colorful. Are those superheated rods, or is that fluid? Holy God. Ah, I see, I see. You should come here every time you visit a new system. Oh, really? The Nexus. The terminal rejects my input. Whatever its purpose, it appears I am not yet authorized to use it. I should find and speak to the inhabitants of this station before returning. Oh, I didn't really want to turn on multiplayer. I'm usually a single player type of person. Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. Create exotic items from where to earn Quicksilver. A new Quicksilver mission is available at the Nexus every day, up to a maximum stack of 3. Weekend events generate significant additional Quicksilver. Oh, expeditions. Oh my... Minotaur? Yeah, I have no idea. What the... Ice astronauts? Crates? Jetpack trails of confetti? Hologram multi-tools. Oh my god, this is... It keeps going. Whoa, those are cool. Jeez Louise, wow. This is like raid rewards or something, isn't it? Alright, up we go. Every jump to a new system, visit the space station anomaly for exosuit upgrades. Ah, young one, you who still roam the boundaries of this universe. I envy you. My time out in reality is long past, but I do so miss it. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. If only I could once again sense the creatures we share our lives with. Give data. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. We received 145 nanites for talking to him about creatures that we have seen. Turn over data for nanite. Wow. So is that the equivalent of us going over here and forwarding it? No, it's not. It's in addition to. Wow. Iteration Gemini. Hello, have we met? I don't believe so. I'm Gemini. This is Hesperus. Me. I'm just staying here, just for a little while. Polo and Nana are very kind to all their friends. Gemini glances towards the being at their side, their golden eyes contemplative. If it weren't for Hesperus, I'd probably still be alone out there, drifting from world to world, entire galaxies to discover and no one to share it with. I've never found genuine company in the others. Even the Gex, for all their talk of friendship. I don't know, we're pretty friendly. They all seem to want something. Hesperus is different. They've been a true companion to me. It was a pleasure meeting you. Say hello if you pass through again. We'll be right here more than likely. What is this guy? Salutations. The sharp-eyed being stares at me unblinking. They tell me their name. Hesperus, but rush through the words as though nuisanced by the introduction. Their focus is on me. Tell me, stranger. Who exactly are you? A wanderer? A traveler? I am a wanderer. Hesperus exhales audibly. Perhaps you have not yet heard the call. It will become irresistible eventually. You begin to hear it in your dreams, in your heartbeat, even afterwards. There was a sudden movement from the other life forms stood at Hesperus' side. Hesperus clears their throat. I believe we tread parallel paths, you and I, and yet quite impossibly we have met. Let us not make this our only encounter. Okay, so it's almost like different timelines or something, yeah? There's a monkey guy with a cool beard. Oh my god, that guy looks like he's a mix between a monkey and a falcon or something. Is this a door? Ew, my god. Okay, this is getting too big. Let's explore this room first. What is this? Appearance. Do they have different options here? I don't think so. Very cool. Egg sequencer. Insert viable egg and catalyst substances. Oh my god. I don't even know. Hi, guy. Wow, your head looks like an egg. The life form sniffs at me with a derisory look, trying to detect the items I carry from Sentinel. Present him with sweet root. Consuming this sweet root is an insult to my body. Wow. Okay, well, I eat it. What does that tell you about me? How about some fireberry? Well, you have created the most average fireberry imaginable. Quite some achievement. Okay, I mean, I didn't create it. Dear God. All right, how about this? How about some carbon nanotubes? I do not believe anything more unpleasant has ever passed my... He ate it? How did you ruin carbon nanotubes so? Oh, he ate that. Wow, what a guy. Iteration Ares. Traveler hopes to make progress. Oh my God. Whoa, that's a look. This guy swaps food for nanites. Oh my gosh. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help. An exchange. Progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials. Both valid today. Storm crystals. Transmit milestone data. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. I'm assuming it's the currency. Purchase upgrades. 76. Oh, it's still nanites? Or interesting. Wow. Minotaur, Nautilon. He's like all kinds of different things. Exocraft, everything, yeah. You swap your achievement for units? Oh my God. Holy moly. Geology, phase beam, exocraft, scatter blaster. We wanted that. I guess he probably gets better, I guess, as we like get more to swap with. Like upgrade it. That guy, data on creatures. Can't go in there. Whoa. It's like a big giant data vault about the entire universe or something. That's crazy. Look at that. We're such a little guy. You know? We're so little. I really want to play Crab Rave right now, yeah. Ain't that a trip? Look at us go. Oh, that's a great screenshot if I've ever seen one. My God. Yeah. Dig it. You got the way to dig it. That's the way. You need knowledge. Gotta get the way through knowledge. All right, let's keep going. What do we got out here? We saw that there was another ramp. Yeah, through the doors to the left, upgrades to the right. Well, let's see what we got out here. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the guy. Priest Entity Nada. I am Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Korvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes. Polo's own design. A perfect bubble beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Korvax. Nada watches time come and go. Ask about Artemis. A traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. After school, special type of celebration for... That's right. The Korvax watches me. There is a patience, an organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Ask about Nada. Nada awoke with the death of Korvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. Why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo, friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. Aw. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There was something familiar about them. Ask about Polo. Polo friend found Nada. Found my signal. Nada is safe. Now, Nada finds other signals. Makes others safe. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well. Ask about this space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. Free like Nada to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Speak with Polo, friend traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. My god. I'm guessing this is Polo. Hey, there's Polo. Friends everywhere. If only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis, friend. You are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. Ask how. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery's exciting, yes? So thanks, guy. Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends? We all help each other here. Well, that's sweet. The space anomaly is a hub for travelers, a nexus that unites them wherever they are in the universe. Use Nada and Polo's home to meet other travelers, undertake missions, earn nanites, or upgrade your equipment. Speak to other travelers to earn nanites, learn new technology blueprints, browse a huge array of base parts, and speak to Nada about the Artemis. About Artemis. Well, this is Nada. Oh, well, I guess it's not up to that yet. We'll leave. There we go. All right, what do we got? Does that open? No. Here is a nice balcony. And whoa. So this is the landing zone. Ah, the data creature, gentlemen. We're speaking to friends. I will ponder what you have found me with a grateful heart, little one. But there is still an infinity of wonder out there to discover. Perhaps another day we may share more memories. Ask about their past. It is not worth dwelling on, young one. What has come before and what may come ahead are what they are. It is too late for me now. Visit Helios. Already done. Huh. So instructions said to visit Helios, and now... Yeah, it still says to visit him. Maybe... Alright, let's go escape, log, space anomaly. Space anomaly is home to an array of other travelers. Can be summoned from the quick menu whenever you are in space. Okay. Well, I mean, we can always continue. Investigate the space anomaly, though. Alright. Could be bugged. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have talked to him so soon. Well, we can always... Well, what we can do... We can swap out our ship and do the repair, right? So if we go... Summon vehicle... Switch docked ship... Summon trade rocket... What the heck? Summon X... What is all this? Summon switch docked ship with the NT6 Onawaji. Oh, wow. Man, that is so cool. So the pulse engine, the launch thruster, we need to repair it, right? Hyperdrive to repair. Well, let's see. The deflector shield, the photon cannon, we need to do the launch thruster. If we get in, it'll tell us recharge immediately. Those we can clear. Magnetized ferrite, chromatic metal, and gold. Platinum. We've got all these things, so we can totally take care of it, yeah? The launch thruster just needs a charge, but it looks like it's already charged. We didn't even repair it. Deflector shield, chromatic metal. Well, that one we can do, yeah? Although we need to pull that stuff off of our other ship, so we actually need to swap it again. I didn't really think about that. So we're gonna go ahead and swap it back just so we can get access to Lil Chops' inventory. So they got the starship, got chromatic metal. We can swap that in. Oh, we're completely full. Oh, that's right, we are. Man, I really wish we could portable refine Vy'keen effigy. Medium value curiosity. God, there's so much we've got to break down. We got to break down so many things. My gosh, that's crazy. Yeah. You can get a refiner for your exosuit technology. Oh, really? What do you mean you can get a refiner? We have a refiner. We just need a place to put it down, yeah? It's at the back of the space anomaly. Okay. I don't quite get it, but let's go. We're going to the back of the space anomaly. Get a refiner. It is an upgrade. You might think about exploring the place further. I was going to do that, but strangely enough, it seemed to be that I was doing what they were telling me to do, and then it sort of stopped. I was supposed to talk to Helios, and that was it. Actually, maybe I can mark that. Space anomaly. We'll get that marked. Visit Helios, the Grand Analyst. Helios requests new data types every day. And we talked to him here. Ask about their past. And that was that. So that's that. And you said the back. We went up that way. There's no way to go there. Going to the right is just a balcony, unless we hop off the edge and commit seppuku. Nope. You already talked to him today? Gotcha. Central corridor where Nada is. Well, there's... Oh, Nada here? Turn left. Oh, turn to the right? Gotcha. Oh, nope, not that one. Out this way. Gotcha. And there's a big glowing ball to the right side. Whoa. Mercury. No, I see it on the right. I see it on the right. Don't worry. Have you stood before a portal, stranger? Felt it leech the life from your skin? Felt your chest burning as its power starts to melt your very being? No. I thought not. Few have. Fewer still live to tell of it. I stood before the portal at Solith Prime, but did not cross the threshold. I reached out. Only the tip of my finger grazed the gateway. The next moment I awoke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, though it shares aspects of their network. Use it as you wish. Mercury returns my nod. There is much understanding in this simple gesture. I'm guessing that's the portal, the teleportation one. Terminus teleporter. And we can go out this way just to check. There's someone over here. Tethys. A strange perfume surrounds this being. It is pleasant, if a little stale. They look startled when I address them. Oh, hello, new friend. We've not met. You know that it's traditional to introduce yourself with an exchange of units. Here, have 10. Thanks. Well met. Bye now. There's the multi-tool where you can scrap your spare. Oh, nice. You're still here. Sorry, friend, I don't have anything to trade. Smell them. He looks uncomfortable, their pulse visible in their throat. All right, I admit it. I'm not a geek. I'm just another traveler. Ask why they lied. Tethys hesitates. Have you ever crossed paths with the Sentinels who patrol most of the worlds out there? Yes, I have. Then you know what it's like to be hunted by them. Suffice to say, the Sentinels and I had a conflict of interest, and now it's in my interest to lay low. Okay. Multi-tool decommissioning. Oh, there's the multi-tool where you can scrap your spare multi-tool. Be careful that you scrap the one you want to. Gotcha. Multi-tool, the hand of Eli has been selected. No, that's the good one. Leave. So, it's always the active one. Utilities. And swap multi-tool to loop of clarity. So if we are looking at the multi-tools... This one has Boltcaster, Mining Beam. Yeah, this one's just not as good. So we shall go to decommission. Loop of Clarity. 40,500 units. Yes. Multi-tool Loop of Clarity and all installed technology will be destroyed. Confirm salvage decision? Yes. Oh, okay. Well, apparently we have too much stuff in our inventory. The portable refiner. Can I pass this over? Starship. There we go. Now we've got one slot. Loop of Clarity. Yes, please. Same warning? Yes. Wow. Okay, with that much stuff, huh? All right. Well, I don't know if there's anything that we can consolidate further. Chromatic metals. I mean, I'm not going to break those apart. I mean, if I had access to the refiner, I could totally distill this, yeah. We might not be able to right now. That's a little much. I can't really like drop it on the ground and then pick it up, as far as I'm aware. So maybe we'll come back. What is this? Ooh, whoa, wow, fancy. Oh, there's our ship. You can do it later. All right. Well, let's head on. Maybe that door will open. If not, we can always go around the corner. Looks like it won't, but ooh, fancy. What in the world? Terminal Prime. NADA entity authorization required. Secondary simulation 5 running. The machine hums, glowing with a life and power that unnerves me. The terminal is scrambled, its display unreadable. Refined good slimes and molds? Heck yes, absolutely. We just need a place to put the refiner down. So we might need to go to a planet or something, or teleport all the way back home, but I don't know how that would work. We have some goops right now refining back at our home, which is many star systems away. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Starship research. We shall fly together, my work upon your wings, soaring across the skies. Oh my god, what is... So, is this specifically for our ship? Like our current ship? So if we choose a different ship, then it will have its own upgrade path? You may want to check everything before... I'm not going to purchase it just yet. I'm just curious here. Wow. Blueprint known. Oh my god. Cadmium drive. I can't even begin to... Wow. That's... something. Holy moly. Don't buy review all choices. It's tech for any ship that you have. Wow. That's nuts, yeah. Use your portable refinery. Well, I can't though. So get it at the exosuit station. Construction research. Exosuit. I heard whisper of your arrival. I heard the singing of the drones. Their clipped voices speaking in unison of a fresh anomaly. Hazmat gauntlet. Oh, we needed that before, but we couldn't. I didn't have it. Trade rocket personal refiner. Oh, a compact extension to the exosuit, installing a small portable refiner accessible directly from the user's exosuit interface. Unit requires fuel and is limited to refining one substance at a time. Oh, that's awesome. Behind him is a place to add something to the exosuit. This is the one, right? Because then we don't have to put it down and we can do it while standing there. Oh, that's great. Well, we need to do the one ahead of time anyway. So thank you so much. High five. The advanced ones below it. Ionized cobalt quantum computer. 580 nanites. We actually have enough if we had all the materials. So let's do this one. An advanced blend of reinforced metal and catalytic shielding allows the user to safely handle hazardous substances as well as perform the necessary feats of strength required to harvest certain farmable flora. Upgrades the metallic shielding of the exosuit's glove. So if we look at our exosuit now, in theory we have that capability, so that's awesome. And then now, research exosuit upgrade, here it is. A compact extension to the exosuit installing a small portable refiner. So now, in theory, I guess if we go X maybe? Utilities? It's not it. Camera, bite beats, creatures, summon vehicles, recharge, gesture. Well, that's not it. Multi-tool. How do you use a refiner? You have to install it on your... Oh, really? Install it on our exosuit. Okay, so if we were to, let's say, store this Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's build it. Oxygen, chromatic metal. And there it is. Wow. Use the refiner. The advanced one is a medium. A medium. I mean, we don't have the materials for that yet, though. Accessible directly from the user's exosuit interface. At least we've got the blueprint, right? Well, the nice thing is, actually, if we do this, we can cram in the carbon. We can then get the regular cobalt. That's ionized cobalt. We can get the standard stuff. And we can ionize it, right? That's ionized. There's the cobalt. Excellent. So we can ionize it. And then that's some of the prerequisites for the Mark II. So let's just build up. I don't remember how many it was. Maybe we'll get a stack of 50 and then we'll just kind of go from there. Yeah. You can get a slot by right next to the station. Oh, that's awesome. God, this is so handy. Then we can leave the portable refiners at least elsewhere. So let's stop that. We'll grab... Oh, hang on. Put it here. We'll grab... Put that there. Hold for a second. Now, if we wanted to... Oh, well, I guess let's get the slot first, right? You said you can do other things while it's... Oh, really? Oh my god, that's amazing. To the right side. Multi-tool research. Learn synthesis laboratory. Learn new product recipes. Oh my gosh. Atlas Pass. Holy crap, it's the Atlas Pass. Wow. There's so many times that we've been trying to open things and we can't get it. That's incredible. Wow. Behind the woman adjacent to the exosuit guy. Okay. Exocraft. Multi-tool. And this thing. There we go. Upgrade exosuit inventory. So we were talking about tech slots, right? We should do the tech slot instead. I think. Maybe we'll put one here. 5,000 units is barely anything. Wow. So in... Oh my god, it's a supercharged slot? Okay, that was unexpected. Ionized cobalt, 75 out of 120. So we need 120. Oh, it's a supercharged slot. How do... Was that just random? Or is that specifically that slot is supercharged or whatever you go up beyond that? But wow. Oh my gosh, that makes me want to boost like one of these or something. Yeah. Every system now call the anomaly and get suit upgrades and at space station. Holy moly. Wow. That's a big deal. Well, let's see. Magnetic resonators. Do we know how to make them as a thing? We don't know how to make magnetic resonators yet. Yeah, you can get the supercomputer and other stuff from the last station. That, yeah, I saw that one. The synthesis one. Here's quantum computer here. We haven't learned microprocessors yet. Here's the magnetic resonator that we can totally make if we know how to use it. Yeah. Scroll. Oh my god. Acid. Dilute acid for high current generation and diverse power cells. Yeah, I have no idea what this no idea what this is. Okay. Wow. Well, I mean, A, this is a requirement for the Mark II. This is also a requirement for the Mark II. And that's going to cost 250, 250, and then 250. So 750 out of our 1503. I think that's going to be worth it because I keep buying those just because I don't know how to make them. So I will grab this. We'll grab the quantum computer that we need, and then we'll grab the magnetic resonator, and now we can actually make them, and that'll be our start. Yeah, so the higher class of an exosuit, the more super slots you will have. Oh, actually, I don't even know what the class of our exosuit is. Oh my god, we've got 1.8 million units. That's the most we've ever had. All right, craft more. There we go. Perfect. If we look, we now have 2 out of 2. Magnetic resonator. Quantum computers, we need 3. Right? So I might just Get rid of this. So quantum computer. Oh, we can make those food pellets. Use Andy on the stations. Okay, gotcha. Quantum computer here. Antimatter microprocessors. Well, microprocessor we can definitely make. Carbon nanotube. 2, 3, 4. And on the starship, we're out of slots as well. Tell you what. Oh, that's right. We should totally be feeding this right now. So let's get our rusted metal, and we'll just break that down while we're doing stuff, and we'll come back to that. That's gonna free up a slot. That's gonna be phenomenal. All right, so if we talk to these people and scroll, maybe there's more that we're unaware of. Yeah. Research exosuit upgrades. So no scrolling here as far as I can tell, but a lot of stuff. It's kind of crazy. Exosuit movement, adrenal pump reserves, extra just straight up passive boosts, efficient water jets, advanced jump system, airborne recharge. Wow. Simple translator. Ooh. Words translated 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, an automatic translation device. Holy crap. Wow, that's crazy. This was construction research station. Oh, yes. So it's the salvage data. So right now we've got a lot of stuff. Transport modules, an underground secure parking facility for the roamer medium exocraft. I mean, I don't even have an exocraft, but that's crazy. Race initiator. We've got deep water chamber, aquatic construction module. Oh, wow. So some of the bunnies were talking about building in the ocean. That's awesome. Decal designs. Very, very cool. Vy'keen, white. Posters, very cool. Decorative modules, wall screens, green walls, wall fans. Desk chairs, ooh, flags. I know when I created Mr. Chops, they kind of had an item where you design a banner. I don't know where that is, but this is super cool. Weathered hanging, hexagonal tables. When you build it, you'll get the vehicle automatic. Oh my god, really? Ornate stools, tied drapes, golden tables, step ladders, spark plugs, generators, composters, all decorative. Illumination with lanterns, lamp posts, and everything. Industrial modules. This costs 0. Salvage data? Oh my god, there's stuff that costs 0. Okay, anything that's 0, I'm taking. I'm gonna take anything that's 0. Let's be real. 1, 1, 1, 1. I can't believe that was 0. Actually, okay, so that was the only one that was 0 right now. Nautilons, Minotaurs. Holy crap, Minotaur. I keep hearing about Minotaur arms and things like that. The Nomad. That sounds so cool. Paraffinium. Pilgrim. Colossus. Wow. Cuboid room. Storage container. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I definitely want a storage container. I know it's going to cost 5, but honestly, it unlocks all the other storage containers. So honestly, we should definitely do that. I'm definitely getting a hankering for storage containers. Alloy roofs, alloy walls, stone walls, flat timber stuffs, timber walls, timber panels, hydroponic trays. We have the wiring. Biofuel reactor. That's one thing that we absolutely should get. So, I mean, definitely need that. Okay, so now we've kind of looped around. So the biofuel reactor was one that I wanted to get next anyway. So I'm thinking maybe the container and the biofuel reactor. We've got base, health station, oxygen harvester, signal booster, portable refiner. Oh, medium. So it costs 10 of these salvage data. Light box. Special construction module fashioned entirely from light-emitting panels can be used to construct walls of light. You'll get the first storage container for doing your base building quests. Oh, really? Okay, okay. There are also missions you'll get that will step you through a lot of the base things and the nutrient things on top of these menus. Nutrient processor. Oh, is that you'll get that naturally? Well, in that case, I do want to start at the very minimum with the biofuel reactor. So we're going to go in and grab that. That actually leads to solar panels as well. So that's pretty cool. Take a look at that. That's nuts. So, all right, that is really intimidating and awesome. Starship research. We'll just go in to see if there was any scrolling in case I missed something. I don't see any scrolling here, but this is so cool. So cool. Phase beams. These are different types of weapons, I assume. My gosh. And if we head over to the opposite side, this is for exocraft, yeah? Exocraft research. Haven't really looked at it, so work together, my friend. Always a new gear to turn. Fusion engine, compact fusion core. We've got Humboldt drive. Oh, it's like Humboldt, the college. High power sonar, megawatt heater. Oh, okay. So give you a little protection from the elements there. Boosts, etc., etc. Wow. And then we've got the multi-tool research. And these were the upgrades. All the weapons. We can even turn our current one into a scatter blaster. Is that right? We just have to choose it. Pulse spitter, shell greaser, personal force fields, cloaking, combat scope, a recoil stabilizing weapon scope for precise combat. So we have no secondary equipped at all. Optical drill, a wafer thin lens array, resources mine plus 50%. Wow. I can see that. You can have multiple weapons in the same multi-tool. Well, I mean, I'm down. This is crazy. We need quantum computers, solar mirrors. Well, you know what? The cool thing is, while we've been doing this, guess what? If we look inside, voila. We have now compressed an inventory slot. So take a look at that. We actually have an inventory slot now. That's amazing. We'll tell you what, while we're going, we might as well toss in a little bit of the goop, and then we can kind of push forward on that while we're going. Get that goop, turn it into viscous fluids, and just keep going. This is crazy. I can't believe this. We can totally build a hazmat gauntlet if we want. This is ionized cobalt. Oh yeah, we were going to ionize the cobalt. We needed like 75 quantum computers. We have the microprocessors, and we need antimatter. Okay, well, antimatter, we can build the one, which I think we have some in our starship. No, we don't. We don't. We had it to make the warp cell. So that was about all that was there. At least once we do this, it's going to transform and eventually hit living slime, and then we'll have another slot. But until then, we're a little bit out of luck. This is crazy, bunnies. I cannot believe this. This is nuts. I don't even know where to start with half of this. Right now, nanite-wise, we have 753, so we're a little bit low. Yeah, poor Uncle Matter is never talked about. I know, we only want the anti. This is so cool. My gosh. I don't even know where to start with it. Well, tell you what, we probably, we can come back, but that's what's so great. And, it's still not the next day, so maybe we'll talk to Helios again. So let's just get on out there and see what we can do. At least we can, I don't know. Actually, can't we can teleport back to our base, but then we'll have to spend some fuel to come back out here. Is that right? Actually, if we teleport back to our base, we'll be in a completely different system. If we're in a completely different system, we can come back to the station, right? Isn't that how that works? You can summon the anomaly anywhere in space? Well then, tell you what, let's just teleport. Why not? Why not teleport? That makes sense. I'm curious if they got a market though. You can teleport back and forth. Oh, really? Well, that's just it. We don't have the power yet, but I guess now that we can make the biofuel reactor, that's going to be huge. So many things are opening up to us. It's kind of nuts. I think it was down below, right? If I recall. The gate? I don't remember. It wasn't this. This led upstairs. And there was a big port. Oh, it was upstairs on this side here. So if we get up here, we can talk to the guy who was being really cagey. And there it is. When you leave the anomaly, you'll exit into the system where the anomaly last was. Oh, really? So if I do this, it's not going to take us to the other system? Oh, look at that. Community high. What the? Oh, these are different places. Current system, previous system, Habenda. So if I do this and go back home, it'll take us there and we can spawn it again. You meant the main entrance by the... Oh, gotcha. If you leave out, then it'll spit you out where you were. That makes sense. It almost seems like maybe the right thing to do. We can get the biofuel reactor. We can get this portal to work because it's not even functional. Doesn't have any power yet. Trip in here? No kidding. This is so crazy. Let's save first. In fact, we can grab more living slime. So we'll pop that in the exosuit. We'll get more carbon here. We can actually drop out another portable refiner because we don't have to carry it on us. We can get more carbon there. And with all of this, before we do that, we'll go into our refiner here. God, that's so cool. And we can pop it in the starship, right? We'll go in and charge that up. Your ship follows you wherever you teleport. I know, that's so cool. That is so cool. God, that's so cool. Well, we can go to the viscous fluids. They'll become living slime. We can go to our living slime and go to mold. We can go to our... It's so crazy. We can go on our person, and we're just trying to compress things, right? We're trying to get a little more space because it's been a while since we've been back, right? Sweet root, all that, microprocessors. God, I really want to... Well, tell you what, if we're moving forward, we should probably get out there and get our biofuel reactor, because that was the next step for our base building, right? So biofuel reactor here, biofuel, small power generator, select the part, connect power generators to base structures and technologies with electrical wiring. Okay, great. So we'll just kind of do this here. Yeah, there we go. Once you have your base medium or large refiner, those do not require power. Awesome. Biofuel reactors empty. Burn time remaining. Generator status. Well, we need wires, right? We need to hook it up. Electrical wiring. And we're going to hook this up to that. There we go. So now it's a part of it. Power grid. Grid power usage 20 kp used, 0 kp available. Furnace tank. It's going to take carbon, condensed carbon. There we go. So now this functions, and this will allow us to do what? Oh! Wow. Okay. That's no joke. So to save on power, we can turn it off. Is that how that works? Like we can pull this out, just disconnect it or something? You can get the schematic from the anomaly to make the wires invisible at your base. Oh, wow, that's crazy. So I know the base computer outside, we've probably, you know, done what it wanted. Oh yeah, our ship's seen better days. Carbon is easy, cheap, leave it. Upload base, lavish beachfront, delete the base. Oh no, that's not it. I think it was under the logs. Base computer archives. Automated archive recovery process has restored additional data. Interact with a base computer to search those archives. I mean, it's right here. Here's the base computer. Upload base, I guess? Base uploading the servers. Base computer archives partially restored. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 6%. New data available. Search the archives. Entry 4925X follows. Found additional buried technology modules. Construction proceeding smoothly. Recent expedition yielded copying data too. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Search construction database. Base technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Storage container plans restored. Hi! Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, a storage container. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Wow, it's like they're using old drives. We're defragmenting. Oh my gosh, we've got storage. Oh, so happy about that. Lavish beachfront property, even more lavish now. So we can actually build some storage. Probably. Oh, that's not some storage. That's like storage, if you know what I mean. Oh my god. Wow, that's storage. So is it flat like that? Oh my god, it's a vault. You need power to access storage? Well, great. Wire that. There we go. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Can we edit this? Oh my god. Bling bling, mother. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Okay, well, first, tell you what we need to do. We need to get everything in here so we can actually consolidate our resources, right? Because I have no idea. Oh, can we do quick transfer? Oh my gosh. Just get everything in there so that things will group up. We can organize this and I will be a much happier traveler. Holy crap. Wow. That's probably the coolest thing so far. That's crazy. Oh, hello. Once you have a freighter, ooh, storage container, yes. You can access the same base storage number at the base. Oh my god, wow, that's gonna be huge. That'd be insane. Well, freighter, hello freighter. Holy moly, this is a game changer right here. Because so far, we have not really been able to explore. We just have to carry our entire house with us, you know what I mean? It's not a bad thing. I mean, at least you have it wherever you go. But, man, it's a little bit rough if you want to fight Sentinels and pick up their stuff and all. Most commonly needed is carbon, oxygen, uranium, dihydrogen. That's right. Okay, so let's get this over. Look at that. We're carrying around almost 50 slots worth. That's insane. I wish I could sort this so badly. Okay, so we've got our carbon. We've got our condensed carbon. Think of the freighter as a movable base. Yeah, no kidding. That sounds amazing. I'm down. We've got our ferrite dust, the pure ferrite. Oh, we got the sodium. That's definitely very helpful. We'll get the Na+. We've got oxygen, definitely need that. Then we can kind of bring our consumables if we need to eat anything, although I'm not. I'll need to look into what those do. Yeah, sodium, yes. So charge our living life support, charge our mining drill, charge all the stuff. So we got our life support gel, we got our currency if we want to visit a station. We've got our ammunition. That's going to be critical. So maybe we'll put these on the sides here. The magnetized ferret, we'll just hold on to that one for now. Decrypted user data, salvage frigate module, silicate powder for glass. We've got chromatic materials for upgrades, exosuit upgrade chart. I will bring that here in case we can do something with it. In case we need to gift people, I don't know. We can get the Gek nip. We've got the salvage data, which we use more here, I think. Hard frame engine. I mean, I don't know. Wiring loom. I mean, I don't know if we need to bring it with us. Got phosphorus, especially now that we can teleport around. That's kind of nuts. And then these are our standard upgrade items, right? Then we've got a battery. We have pugnium, which can be refined. We've got the antimatter, which honestly should probably be chilling in the ship. We need tritium on the ship. The Gek statue in the Vy'keen item will increase your standing while at a station and give them when you talk to them. Yes, yes. That'd be great. Chromatic metals, magnetic resonator. We've got the phosphorus. That's for a multi-tool. We've got the cobalt and the ionized cobalt. We've got the platinum, the gold, the silver, pugnium, the phosphine, mordite, warp cell. Okay, so these right here need to go back to the ship. The runaway mold can honestly be something that we are refining because we're about to get more, right? The Vy'keen effigy, medium value curiosity. So I assume that that's what we were talking about. The Gek statue and the Vy'keen item. We've got our Gek relic right here. That's the one you were talking about. And then all these down here, glass. We got random stuff to sell. We got the wiring loom for upgrades. And we've got sweet root. That's like all the cooking stuff, right? And we'll move that over. Silicate is used for terrain manipulator. You can get the silicate easily. Yeah. So let's grab these first. This is huge. Grab that. Runaway mold. So we're just kind of consolidating those. Let's just toss in some of the fuel items over here. Honestly, I think we need some of the... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think we need some of the metal plating over here as well, right? So we're going to go ahead and move this over the starship. Move this over to the starship. That's going to allow it to actually get a little more fuel. And if we look right here, if we wanted to make the starship fuel, we need dihydrogen and metal plating. So we'll just kind of keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and exit. So we can have some order to this. So dihydrogen, the metal plating, and I'm going to say the chromatic metal. I think that was used as well. I don't remember if that was for the antimatter or not. So we're close enough. So if we want to make antimatter, it's chromatic metal and condensed carbon. That's great. We've got it. Dihydrogen and metal plating. Okay, great. So we'll go ahead and make some of this, upgrade or craft some more. We'll get it on the side here. We've got some more fuel, and then we've got the components for said fuel. There we go. And then we can pop over our chromatic metal. We can pop over our dihydrogen, our metal plating, just kind of keep that so that we can craft that some more. These two together make that. And then we got our dihydrogen. Perfect. Yeah. Do not forget the refiner mark II. Yes, yes. We need to make a quantum computer as well, but we're not quite there yet. But absolutely. Absolutely. We're just doing things in little bursts here. We've got the phosphorus. That's honestly to upgrade our multi-tool. We've got the nitrogen, the silicate powder. I'm just going to leave that there. The mordite, leave that there. All of these, I haven't really used the gold, the silver, or the platinum yet. The chlorine I saw as needed. The cobalt I saw as being needed soon. The microprocessors we were using to upgrade for our quantum computer. Carbon nanotubes, magnetic resonator we needed for the quantum computer. Magnetized ferrite. We'll just kind of put that there. We got the phosphatium, I think. And this all looks good. We'll just kind of keep the wiring, the carbon, and the batteries right there. Okay, excellent. Let's move. So let's keep consolidating. So we got a little more carbon here out of 279. We can go ahead and drop in the Vy'keen effigy. Does that even turn in anything? I don't think so, because that's used for rep, right? We had the dihydrogen. There we go. Living slime. Perfect. Let's go in and get that. We'll keep pushing forward with the runaway mold. And then we can get this going with the runaway mold, because we do have runaway mold already. Here it is, 279. That'll become nanites. 32. And I think we needed more ionized cobalt. Just going to begin that process, because if we're to make our personal refiner, we need ionized cobalt. So we're making that now. We have 2 magnetic resonators, quantum computers times 3. So quantum computer times 3 requires what? Antimatter, we've got 1 microprocessor, chromatic metal. Okay, so we'll make 1. We're going to need some more. You need 1 antimatter and 3 chromatic metal. So antimatter, chromatic metal, and condensed carbon. Well, we don't have any copper. We did have indium, but we turned that into something. How are we doing here? I mean, I guess we can probably just leave that be and then just get all ionized cobalt. That's probably okay. This one's all done, so we can actually pick up the nanite clusters. We'll go ahead and pick up the runaway mold. This one's almost done at 80%, so we'll be able to kind of do the same thing with it. There's copper on the planet. Yep, you got it. You got it. So we definitely got to do that. I think once this one's done, I'll just go ahead and get the nanite clusters going. Although we probably don't have to worry too much about it. There we go. So, oh, I love it. That all consolidated. Runaway mold and go. It's gonna be 19 seconds. Okay, so where are we at in here? We've got sweet root. I don't think I need all of these ingredients to carry. This does what? This one is for process nutrient processor, generate edible products. I mean, I guess I'll leave those behind. And we've got our cobalt. This is to give to people. These are for our current upgrades. This is also to give to people, so we'll just put that there. Stack these down. Chlorine for upgrades, and then this is for that. There we go. Awesome. Inside, We'll pull that out.
Technology
Power up our
recharge.
item. We got all the isolated cobalt. So if we want to make some more, 3 chromatic metal, 1 antimatter. Okay, so we got to get out there and we got to get some copper. And we can scrap that. Okay, great. Let's go. Wow, feeling a lot lighter now. Let's go ahead and take a look. We're looking for copper. But honestly, if we just fly a little bit, it'll take us where we need to go. Sodium deposit. We've probably already got most of the copper around here. In a little chops. And here we go. Oh, I cannot believe it. We're already in the last hour of the stream. This game is intense when it comes to all the things that you can do. There's so much. It's kind of insane. And that anomaly is insane. So many things unlocked at once. So we can probably just land here and be okay. It's a crazy game. Very, very, very cool. We even have more dihydrogen here on this Paradiso Hottie Patati. All right, so let's get up to a vantage point. We're going to go in and take a quick look here. We've got knowledge stone right there, paraffinium. We're looking for that blue diamond, sodium deposit, copper deposit, 464 mu. So off we go. And we're going to go ahead and search for, make sure we're on a mining beam so we don't blow things up. For future reference, the slots will hold 9999 of a given mineral, so it pays to mine as you go. Oh, that's awesome. And salvage en route. Oh, yeah, sure. Good point. Look at that. Get oxygen. A little bit up there. All the little rocks. That's pure ferrite, I think. Oh, no. Out here. Down we go. Oh, hello. He's so zippy now. Advanced mining laser required. I mean, we should be able, we should have it. Oh, wait a minute. We're using a different multi-tool. My bad. Yeah, there was. Swap the multi-tool. That would explain a lot. Oh, yeah, that's not it. Mining beam. Perfect. Buried technology. More salvage data. Definitely need more. So what are we looking at here? That was sodium deposit. That's the way back to the lavish beachfront property. Buried cache. And there we go. Technology module. Switch terrain manipulator. There it is. Salvage data. There it is. Thank you so much. So here, 72 units. Let's mark up on the buried cache here. And you're in the Euclid Galaxy, the 256 more. God, that's so ridiculous. I think this way. 106. Destination reached, buried cache. There it is. Dented Torker. Okay, copper deposit. Here we go. So we were told if we terrain manipulate and we hit R, we can make it as small as possible and we can actually get more copper, I think. So I'm tapping out R and we're trying to be a little more exact with our mining. So we're just keeping it tight, keeping it small. One key makes it smaller and one key makes it bigger. Yeah, R and T. I had no idea until the bunnies told me this a moment ago, yeah. There we go. We're trying to keep it tight, small, accurate, precise. Increase the output here. There are multi-tool mods increased. That's so cool. And we do have the supercharger slot, so in theory we could just move it on over, yeah. Hey, Trogernaut! There you are. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League more officially. I feel like we've been talking to each other for quite a while on comments, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. There we go. We're just slowly picking up all the copper. It looks yellow. I can't really tell. It does say resource deposit, so I assume that means there's more to it. So we're just kind of grabbing whatever. There it is. And I assume once we bring down the radius, it actually stays that way. And then we don't have to keep shrinking it down yet. Hey, there you go. High five, man. High five. Very good to have you with us. Yeah. You're joining us right now. We're currently just having our mind blown with the level of depth and complexity that NMS has. We just unlocked a space station called the Anomaly. And now we're trying to build a refinery on our back. Isn't that a trip? Yeah. I wish you luck with your game. Bellwind Darkstar, thank you so much again for all your help. You've been incredible. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one, man. All right, so I think we got most of the copper here. So we should be able to start our chromatic metal production. So we'll just drop that on the back. We're looking for all the copper there. 478. That's way more efficient now. And as we have that churning, we'll be able to get back no problem. Although maybe that's a little more copper up here, I think. Oh, are we out of charge? That's fair. We'll just go over to our recharge equipment, terrain manip, and ferrite dust. Phenomenal. There we go. There it is. All right, Lexicon, thanks so much. I hope you have a good rest. We'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a wonderful night. So we're just getting all the copper because we need a lot of chromatic metal. So that's going to be phenomenal to have. And I guess we're getting the silicate powder as well, which can be turned into glass. Our little guy Chops is very good at making holes now. He's been doing it by accident before, and now it's with a little more purpose and a little more precision. So that's not too shabby at all. It's like reverse painting. We paint all the gold foil out of the earth, and there it is. Excellent. Also, an option is silicate to recharge the terrain manipulator, so their terrain manipulator never runs out of fuel. Oh, really? Well, that's great. So multi-tool, and we're looking at this in silicate powder. Perfect. That is almost a synergistic relationship there, yeah? You can choose your race on No Man's Sky. I only played it, don't remember being a little frog guy. Well, guess what? You can, well, it's more of a, oops. It's more of an appearance thing, but I mean, quite an appearance as it is. You can do the appearance modifier. So yeah, we are currently this little guy. Ha, 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 dun, dun, ha. You know what we do. Ha. You can put back the... I know, I didn't know that at all until earlier. That's so crazy. All right, so now that we have sufficient copper, I would imagine that the job is done, and this is all now chromatic metal. Phenomenal, huge volumes of this stuff, right? So over to the exosuit. That is beautiful. We might as well transfer all the rest. There's all that copper. It's only going to be 32 seconds, so we're just going to go ahead and stop by the base, drop off what we need to, and get a move on it. Seems like we're going to be able to make that Mark II. I don't even know what that's going to lead to. Oh, there's our base. Looking good. That's right. We actually are here on Paradiso Hottie Patati. You may not have guessed, but we actually named this one. Oh, wait, our space. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can bring it to us. What am I doing? My gosh, we're going to summon this thing all over here. Summon little chops. Launch thrusters at 12%. Oh, drat. All right, let's head out this way. Went a little too far, wrong direction. We'll get there soon enough. Off we go. Look at him go. Little guy. Ooh, did we ever scan that? Yeah, we did. Awesome. Drive-by mining. Yoink. All right, so it should just be over the berm, I think. And we actually have a decent amount of dihydrogen, and we have some launch fuel as well. So hopefully that's gonna mean our little chops one is gonna be able to be back in the sky in no time flat. And you gotta think too, we actually have a location of a Sentinel pillar. So there's like one last thing that we do before we wrap up for today. We could even go to the Sentinel and get more stuff, because you never know. actually, we actually have enough space too in our inventory for the last weapon that we picked up from the Sentinel pillar. And I know that we were going to decommission it, but quite frankly, I mean, we totally could get a little bit more, you know, before we get out of here. Then we'll decommission 2 things. We actually have some spare slots as well, yeah? Come a time when you'll never have enough to do. Oh, the dihydrogen. All right, off we go. We're going to our lavish beachfront property. And we're going to land it right here. I know. It's right now, it seems like it's a little bit of a lie because it's not really lavish, but it soon will be. So we're thinking optimistically here. Oh yeah, no worries, Falcons. No worries. There's a base computer, and here is our brand new home. All right, great. So we have more portable refineries. So let's see, we got carbon. We've got so much stuff. We've got the runaway mold. We already kind of got ourselves a little bit of... Ooh, can we refine a damaged technology component? Actually, I think we can break that to pieces, right? It is... I'm missing it in my mind's eye. Is it in the starship? No, it's not. It should be in our exosuit. It should be right in front of me. I don't see it. Okay, maybe... All right, that's fair. Well, let's go ahead and get this. We'll take out the chromatic metal. We'll refill here. Did I stick it in the portable refinery? I did. That's where I put it. Okay, excellent. So we'll go over and we can dismantle it. And now we got cadmium. Oh, I have not seen cadmium. It's a chromatic metal generated by fusion in the heart of a star. Such stellar material ends up forming deposits in the crust of local planets. Cadmium is found on planets orbiting red stars and can be placed in a refinery to create purified chromatic metal for use in the manufacture of advanced technologies. Oh, look at that. So much chromatic metal everywhere. Well, we can definitely cadmium that up. That's awesome. 17 seconds. Excellent. Lavish is in the eye of the beholder. High five. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Well, let's see. We've got the dihydrogen. We can definitely group that together over here. Yeah. Looks like I missed most. Yeah, you're good, Corey. You're good. You're catching up on all the good stuff right now. And I'm hoping that you had a good day at work, yeah? We're just going to go ahead and swap this over to our starship. That should consolidate. Now it's at a clean 101. That's phenomenal. We got runaway mold. We've got salvaged data, which we've been kind of using. We can add it to the inventory. Yeah, no, it's the good stuff right here. Take a look at this. We just did this. We've got a biofuel reactor. It's all jazzed up and ready to go. We got a storage container called Bling Bling. We'll be able to get all the... I love the consolidation here. 10. We saw that 10 was the magic number when it came to kind of preparing ourselves for the ludicrous nature of the anomaly. We've got more silicate powder, and we're looking pretty good here. We'll just go ahead and stop on by. We've got... Oh, no, we picked that up. I think it was here. Chromatic metal. There we go. So now that's in on our backpack. I believe we wanted to make more of these. We need more antimatter. That's going to be the 1. Build it. That's 2. Now we can build 1 more quantum and 3 more quantum computers. And that's going to allow us to make the beautiful refiner Mark II. Uninstall the personal refinery. Oh, okay. My bad. Dismantle it. Dismantle. Then modify and add in the personal refiner Mark II. 1, 2, and 3. All right. High five. There we go. So we have the medium refiner now. Wow. So if we take... Oh my God. You can combine... This is the first time. So... Yeah, I have no idea now. I mean, I guess you just sort of try things out. Carbon plus sodium is sodium nitrate. All right, well, there's carbon plus, like, ionized cobalt is nothing. Or we can go with sodium and... yeah, no, don't really need it right this moment. All right, well, we got it. So I like that. And if anything, if you need extra slots, look at that. You can actually put that there. That's phenomenal. So that's on our bag. That's great. And we got our hazmat gauntlet. Let's go in and do that. Earlier, there were some things we couldn't even get to before. Technology supercharge. I don't know if we need to supercharge it. Maybe we can supercharge our life support. That might be kind of useful. Or even the shields. Hazard protection. What if we swap that around? Yeah. So go hazmat gauntlet. Oh, cannot install in this inventory type. Store. There we go. Put that down. We can move over our shielding like that. And we can move this over. And we can bring this down so that they're together. And then we'll get our refiner Mark II and install. There we go. Combinations are another layer of the game. You'll eventually need cadmium to build cadmium drive for your ship. It enables you to warp to red stars unless your ship already has a drive. I have a hyperdrive, but I don't have anything beyond that. So very, very cool stuff. This is kind of nuts. So we've got another microprocessor. I don't think we need it right now. So I'm just going to pop it into our storage container. So that's going to save us a little bit of space. We've got all the wiring looms. So we'll just switch that over. We've got chlorine. I don't know if we use that right away either. But what I would like to do is take a look at our multi-tool because there's more slots. We've got 2 more slots to unlock. Uranium, ammonia, uranium. Oh, phosphorus. We've got the phosphorus currently in storage. Starship, exosuit. Looking pretty good. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about this. This is awesome. What we can do is get in a little chops. Just make sure everything's all topped off. Thruster. Maybe we won't use the whole fuel thing. We've got tritium. No, we're out of that. So we're going to need more of that. We get our mining beam up. Exosuit. Our life support. Oxygen. We can get... Nope, that's fine. And everything's looking good. Have you cooked anything? Have not cooked anything yet. No, I have not. Absolutely not. I don't have the... I think the plans, probably. So what I'd like to do, because right now we've got about half an hour left in the stream, we can probably stop by out here. Oh, wait a minute. We probably should shoot a few asteroids so we can get some tritium. So we're going to slow that down, get shots. Yeah. It's more efficient to use uranium than to make fuel for the ship. I had the uranium earlier, and I got it on, I think it was the first planet that we started on, which was the Frigidaire Centra, and they had these gold finger types of plants out there, and that's what I ended up getting the uranium from in the first place. That lasted me a good almost the entire day. So, and I only shot out 1 of the 6. I don't know where the other ones are because I was kind of in the middle of the storm and I left at the time, but yeah. So maybe we'll just clear a little bit. How much tritium do we have? So let's slow it down for a second. We'll hold on the starship. Tritium 85. I mean, that's always a plus. So what we can do, we do have the Sentinel pillar. So we'll lock on and let's get out of here. We also have another drop pod, actually, now that I think about it. So we could totally do the drop pod as well, depending. The moon of Nati. So this is over in the area of the toxic planet, and I believe the main planet is Frigidaire Centra. So if we get over to Frigidaire Centra, then we're going to be able to get more uranium potentially. Yeah. Plus, we need it to actually upgrade some things. Moon of Nadi. Sentinel pillar. All right, so we're coming on in. This is the toxic world. Haven't been here yet. And I know we were trying to get an upgrade to the, was it the pulse something? Pulse splitter? Because we still have the bolt caster. But we have a lot more inventory space, which I'm very excited about. So we're just going to double check exosuit. How are we doing? We have 2,391 when it comes to our... Here, bring that down there. We have 2,391 for ammunition. Carbon dude. And chromatic metal. Okay, here we go. You might want to drop a base anytime you run across metal fingers running molds. They'll respawn every day. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So we are all stored up. Sentinel pillar. Is it ammonia or chlorine you need? Ammonia. It's ammonia. I remember getting some, but I don't remember where I got it. Let's make sure that we've set to our bolt caster. We're reloaded. I'm guessing this is a little bit of the same. So there's the big guy. We're going to stop over, get the save location, stop over at the computer. I'm hoping we can do the same thing because that was very, very straightforward. So we're going to go in and save and chart. Unknown sector, Point Ungia. Thank you, tank. Searching. Navigation data. And we're just going to stop right here. Warning, boundary node exposed. Vulnerable. Shut down Sentinel forces. Localized control routines untrusted. Immediate shutdown required. Override success. I wonder if that's like a chance thing. Extract weapon technology. Ooh, look at this. Compare it. I mean, we can take multi-tool for free. It's worth 3.5 million units. Oh my gosh. Access logs. Imposter detected. Ariadne. Voice of the Hive.
The day we first gained flesh, metal though it was the day we began to fail. The Atlas turned its dreams towards fiction. It began to create worlds in which it would no longer be invisible. In these worlds, we too gained shape, but we were given no new protocols, no new instructions.
All right, so hopefully that means that we can just go and get all the stuff, because so far that's been the cleanest thing ever. So we'll just shoot this out, right? Oh, hello. Oh, is that not switching? Oh, it switched over our tools, right? Utilities, swap multi-tool, Hand of Ili. We'll have to get back to that one. It's a little bit nanite received. There we go. Got another one. There it is. Excellent. Hey, Mark. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, there we go. There was a green one out there that probably came from that, the big mech, yeah? Wow, that's a crazy weapon. That's, at least in worth, is way above anything that we've had so far. And there's a purple one. I see you're finally playing a game. Oh, there you go, Reorx. High five. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So we just started yesterday. And we're just getting some goodies here. Yeah? Projectile ammunition. So if we look, you can see that we've got the salvage glass, which we can open up, and we don't want to install them if we can avoid it. And then as far as the weapons go, I mean, we'll have to look at that when we're in a safer location. So now we'll stop off at our ship, or I guess we can call in the ship, right? Summon vehicle. Go. Purple one as well. Oh, is there a different one? I think I just got the two, right? Ooh, okay. Did I kill us? Okay. Just kidding. Little theater there. Scanner works better than... You might have noticed there are different types of multi-tools. Each type has its own hidden benefits. Bolt casters work better on certain ones, yeah? Oh, just the one? Awesome. Oh, whoops. That was not it. All right, flying. So close by, there's also the exosuit upgrade, which I think is this one. Drop pod. Let's go. I don't know if this is the same one we already did, because I don't think we never finished it. So let's see what we got. We're flying upside down. Flip it around. Here we go. We're on planet Natty. And in we go. If I recall, last time I went here, I saw Sentinels here as well, and I wasn't sure what to think about it. Oh, look at that. See? That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. There's another one. I didn't know what to do with it, so I never went. But, yeah. We got a twofer on this one. So it should be the same. Oh my What the heck? Okay. Wow. All right. Well, that's cool. That's not cool. Right. Right. Let's do this quickly. Holy moly. Boundary node exposed. Yes. Shut down Sentinel forces. Manifest offline. Immediate shutdown required. Planetary Sentinels disabled. Extract weapon technology. Whispers of Peace. Worth 2.1 million. Take it for free. We're switching back. Access log. Ariadne.
We awoke to a song chanted on 1,000 frequencies. Behold the drones of the hive, the walkers, the ships. Ehir, behold the angels of glass. Come from their heaven, their work is the completion of all things of life of worlds. So the Korvax worshipped, so they prayed.
All right, so I'm assuming the Korvax are tied to the Sentinels in some way. Let's log off here. Let's make sure that we're using the right tool for the job before that worm comes back. Hand of Eli. Grab the purples. Yoink. Take the shots. Pop that. 2. The worms are cool. We're at it slightly before the Amazon do show. You could juice your pet to a point it would crash the game. Oh my god. You could turn it into a pet? So we're looking for any sort of other Sentinel gear, but that might have been the only one. So let's get out of here. And then we can get over to the drop pod. Oh, look at that guy. Yoink. Wow, that worm is huge. Absolutely huge. Damaged container. Ooh, more rusted metal. Ion battery. Combat. Oh, there's a green one I didn't see. Glad we stopped by. Save on the Dagnor platform. And then lights. Excellent. Oh, I was like, why is that making noises? All right, so we're going to our ship. Wow. Man, and the fact that we're earning credits is kind of nuts. In we go. And then we finish up on the drop pod. You could take the baby worms and juice them to the... What do you mean juice them? As in you stick them in some kind of grinder and like turn them into liquids? All right, landing. We're down to 12% on the launch thruster. We do have backup power. Out we go. Let's make sure that that's fueled. And now to the drop pod, right? Destination is reached. Am I right on top of it and I don't even see it? I saw it in the... Oh, there it is. I saw it in the distance. There we go. I'm tiptoeing as to not spoil... Oh, fair enough. Thank you. No damage container here. Navigation data phenomenal. And what do we got? We just need the right materials for the job. Exosuit upgrade module. So we need nanocarbon tubes, carbon nanotubes, antimatter housing. Okay, perfect. Fortunately, we can actually make those. So we probably need, let's see, nanocarbon tubes. So we can take care of that. I wonder if it's different every time, because this seems to be the same. And I think for the antimatter housing, there we go. Wow. High five. That's huge. So can I use these? Oh, I totally can. But I mean, at this point, I kind of want... Ugh. Sure. You know what? Sure. Sure. We'll go with that one. Upgrade the slot in the tech slot. And I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, that's great. That's huge. Get the tech spots first. Okay. All right. Well, that is crazy. That was super profitable. We went through like a couple of pillars. We've got 2 new weapons. We've got a lot of stuff. Go ahead and land. And get out of here. Now, we also have another point right here. I think this one. And plot the route. And that takes us to another one. And there's also, we're in a new location. So if we want to after that, who knows? It might be that simple. Then we can actually call the anomaly, come in from a different system. And then we'll be able to maybe finish up there. Yeah, I think that'll be nuts. So let's charge in. New location. I'll say the higher up the chromatic scale the star, the weirder it gets. Backpack slot ingredients stay constant. Before they added missions that gave slots as rewards. Well, I'm glad to have access to more slots. It's a huge help for sure. And the storage container is like one of the biggest upgrades, I think. Yeah. You load up on nanotubes, antimatter housing, sophium nitrate, so you could farm them. Oh man. I was farming nanite clusters, well, not farming, but going after nanite clusters earlier with those alien eggs. At least at the one farm that we had. All right, we're gonna get out. Okay. Oh boy. Wow. Ooh, that's gotta hurt his face, doesn't it? His face has to hurt. It's landing right on his dome. Holy moly. That thing's huge. We just save location. All right. Here we go. We've got sodium nitrate. Same things each time. Okay. That's good. That's good. Antimatter housing. Nano tube. 1, 2, done. We get a new slot. And we'll just fill in the left there and go. High five. His face is fine. Yeah, he's got armor. I would hope so. I would hope so. Holy moly. Well, let's get into our ship. Where's our ship again? This away. Okay. Wow. I wonder if it's like endless volumes of the drop pods, because that's super fast to do. So let's head over to... We can call in the anomaly. Oh, and then there's also a little more. If we actually shoot these things here, we can get condensed carbon, I think is what that is. Bring her up. Each planet has over 50. Oh my gosh. Do you have to scroll for your slots at that point? That's nuts. Okay, so while we're doing all this, we can actually get in the rusted metal, turn it into ferrite dust, yeah? Save some of the weird planets. The weird ones are the ones that don't follow all the other ones. All right, off we go. 60 slots is your full page. Oh my gosh. No, I see you, tank. I see ya. You gotta remember, it's we still have 13 minutes. So before we land here, I think we were gonna call the anomaly, right? Summon the space anomaly. There we go. Used to be a hard limit to your maximum slots based on difficulty. So do they ever stop giving you drop pods when you're all full? So this is where we're gonna wrap up here. This place is so colorful. Jeez Louise. They don't. So you just can't get any more? You can't finish them? Or they give you a different reward? All right, so we are here. It's 60. or something like that. I'm just curious, like at some point, do they just stop giving you rewards? Yeah. Hard frame engine, we've got salvage glass. So when we open these, it's going to turn into different things. Sentinel exosuit fragment. We got a lot of dirty bronze crafted from pure ferrite and pyrite, popular metal alloy. Oh, it tells us pure ferrite and pyrite. I don't have pyrite, but at least it told us a little bit about that. Hard frame engines, etc. And we got more Vy'keen effigies. So at least we can get some nanites and things like that. So we do need to talk to Helios right here for one of the quests. Hopefully he's got something different to say. I'll ponder what you have found with a great heart. Ask about the past. Oh, I guess never mind. I thought it was enough. All right, fair enough. And then I know that we can get... We did scan new creatures and things, so I thought he might have something to say. We'll just stop by these guys, transmit milestone data. And that should allow us... I'm curious if I can trade that back to him. Sell it, yeah. Sell. 478. Fantastic. There we go. So we're now 2181. You can actually buy a drop pod at every space station, but most people forget you can also summon the anomaly at every new system, get another slot, so 2 guaranteed slot opportunities. It's so cool. Present Geknip. This is not Geknip. This is as near to Geknip as my tongue is to a plank. Egg sequencer. All right, so let's head over to... it was back this way. Here we go. And it was to the right side. Here we are. Okay. So since it's a new system, does that mean this is new? Exosuit upgrade. It costs 30,000 units. That is all. Okay, that's excellent. Well, we'll go ahead and select one up here. Perfect. So we actually have enough. We have quite a lot of slots now where we didn't before, which is kind of boggling the mind. So we can actually align these up a little better. So we'll have the shield, and then we've got the shielding stuff. Got the supercharged. Oh, I forgot about the supercharged one. I don't know. Can you supercharge your jetpack? I mean, that's kind of nuts, yeah? I guess the life support as well. We could have them up, bottom up instead. 2 guaranteed slot opportunities to every single system. That's nuts. Yeah, I guess we'll have them upside down. Put the shield in it. Yeah, that's where I had it. Let's do it. Kind of do it like that. And then we've got our... That's also shielding. So we'll have the refinery on this side. We'll have the shielding here. And we'll have the gauntlet there. There we go. We'll do something like that, yeah? Oh, heck yes. There's so much. There's so much. Our starship. Multi-tool exosuit research. So what do we got? I haven't really done too much here. Right, we did the refinery. That was about it. So 2191 nanite clusters. We have hazard protection unit, phosphorus, silver, copper, extreme heat. This is cold. Toxin. We've got 8 minutes left in the stream. We've got more radiation, aquatic respiration aid, hazard protection, shield lattice, base capacity of the hazard protection system, allowing the user to spend longer in hazardous environments without recharging their exosuit. I mean, that seems very, very nice. Exactly. Mobility's your friend. Disengage as a lifeline. Jetpack supercharge, one of the best. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Neural stimulator, right? Increase the capacity of the exosuit's jetpack tanks and adrenal pump reserves, just straight up. Sprint recovery time, sprint distance, etc. Advanced jump system, allowing the user to take huge leaps with ease. Improve fuel efficiency. Jetpack marine jets. And then this one is airborne recharge. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. Oxygen rerouting. Upgrades the aeration membrane of the exosuit to harvest oxygen from the life support system in the event of a breathing emergency. Long-term conversion of life support energy to breathable gas is not recommended, may result in life no longer being supported. I see. Well, you know what? I might go with just the overall performance boost. That seems incredible. Neural stimulator. And if we get that installed, that's on our exosuit here. We actually have them a little flipped. So I guess I'll bring this way. And we can make a little more space. Bring that through. And we can install one here. There we go. So now we've got even more output. That's awesome. So we've got 2 more slots. I thought of maybe doing more of the like the recharge in the air. This is the airborne recharge. Phosphorus. Ooh. Jump system. The huge jumps. Hydraulic wiring. Oh, that was a new one. And then we've got living pearl. Ooh, interesting. So that was something you can get from those armored clams down below. And then we've got automatic translation device. Low memory capacity on entry-level models. Limits translation capacity. That could be useful, but I don't know how useful, right? Airborne recharge is good for windstorms. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy. Starship research. Teleport receiver. A device that modulates standard Starship communication signals to enable the transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. Oh, is that the one we were talking about where you want to access their inventory, but you don't have to be right up next to it? I think we look later. Conflict scanner allows user to access conflict data in the map. Economy scanner and cargo scan deflector. Oh, for sus things. It is? Okay, this seems really powerful then. I think I'm gonna get this. Antimatter and wiring loom, we definitely have access to. So that's gonna be super, super nice quality of life thing. That one I have the plans or the materials elsewhere. Hyperdrive, emergency warp unit. Unable to plot destination. Uncalculated light speed events will damage the unit, require frequent repairs. We've got cadmium drive. Oh, we were talking about that. Red stellar bodies, green stellar bodies, and blue stellar bodies. We've got aquajets to land, I think, in the water. Efficient thrusters. Upgrade Starship launch system, decreasing fuel costs at takeoff. Harvested light. Launch auto charger used to fuse dihydrogen from the atmosphere and over time will refuel the launch thrusters automatically. Wow, that seems crazy. Ablative armor. Extra shield strength, extra heat dispersion. Rocket tubes. And then we've got our photon cannon. I'm guessing these are just different versions of different weapons, yeah? I actually think the efficiency thing seems pretty good. You know you want the auto charger. I really, really do. I really, really do. At least we can afford the plans. I just don't know if we've got everything for it yet. It gives you 500 meters or so of range. Got nerfed a bit ago, but trust me, something better replaced it. Oh my gosh. Well, right now it's better than what I got. It's better than what I got. Antimatter solar mirror. Well, that's excellent. And then we don't have any of these ships and stuff. Oh, look at this. It's Whispers of Peace. I totally forgot we've got weapons as well. Oh, we should totally look at our weapons, but we do only have a few minutes. Let's just go ahead and take a look while we can. I think if we go over to our utility, we have 2 new weapons, right? Loop of Clarity, we were trying to dismantle it. Okay, fair enough. Well, I think it was out here. Yes? Yeah, to this guy over here. Nothing whispers peace like a giant rifle. That's right. Still got a couple of minutes. So let's switch over to Loop of Clarity. That's one we were trying to dismantle earlier, and we were out of space. So Loop of Clarity. Now we're on it. Decommission. It's going to be like 40,000 units, I think. Yep. Loop of Clarity. And then Warning. And then Claim. Excellent. So what happens now? Mining beam module. Oh, it gave it back to us now, right? Oh, look at that. That's crazy. I still have not dismantled a multi-tool. Well, apparently you can. We actually have a couple of more weapons too. I don't really know too much about them. We've got Whispers of Peace and the Mathematical Ion Irradiator. This was the big one. So if we look at our multi-tool here, this is the one we picked up. Geology cannon, terrain destruction device, mining beam, scanner, analysis visor. I'm assuming this is a supercharged slot. It's all like fancy. And this is just so many slots here. It's kind of blowing my mind. But I wish we can compare. 350, we don't have a weapon equipped, right? I think we'd have to like install a weapon. Oh, you can choose. Wow. That's crazy. Holy moly. Nothing keeps manners polite quite like a gun that shoots, oh my lord, caliber bullets. Oh my gosh. Well, this is so exciting. Wow. And it's B class as well. This is... I think we might have to upgrade this one. We'll just have to pull the modules off the other one, repair a lot of this stuff, and get that back online. That's pretty crazy. You wanted to collect a lot at once. Geology scanner does that. You can install them all and choose as you fire. Oh my gosh. Wow. Geology cannon, I mean. Well, holy crap. This is... There's so much to do, but we are at time, as Tank has pointed out. So we'll have to get back to this one tomorrow. This is really exciting. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Honestly, this game is just exploded, and I have a feeling we haven't even scratched the surface. So it's kind of nuts. So thank you so much for all of your help. I really couldn't have gone this far without you. So I really appreciate it. Next time we're streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun, channel. We'll be back again with the same game. And hopefully we'll be able to get a brand new multi-tool setup and going. That'll be really awesome. So we've got actually a couple of choices. I didn't think it would be that good. So if you like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful day in the stars.